Yeah, big up, big up, big up. Big up to each and every one. Yeah, man, big up, my apologies for the late start. You know the thing, because sometimes it's time and space permitting. So big up on yourself. Yeah, man, big up to my at root. Greatly appreciate the support. Big up to Island Spice. Greatly appreciate the support. TG Media. Yeah, big up. The Free Thinker. Yeah, man, big up. Janima Music. Big up yourself, my general. Success over hype. Yeah, big up. All the way from over England. Big up the England massive. Big up the European massive. You know the thing up. Big up the Caribbean massive. North, South, Central American massive. Big up the African massive. Big up the massive them all over the place. Big up to Danger in a Japan. Big up to Night Nurse Berlin in a Germany. All the ones and ones them. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. As always. Ocean Johnson. Yeah, man. Big up and respect. Mandela Strength. Yeah, man. Big up and respect. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, Mandela Strength. That I go on and what I go on now. So we definitely I got to talk about it. Time and space permit. That's so that the Taya Campbell. Yeah, man. Big up. Rayan Williams. Big up me general. You know what the thing go. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in as always. Merkaba 369. Yeah, man. That is the code. Big up yourself, my general. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man. Bless up. CKP, the mayor from over England there. Friday night check-in. Yeah, man. Big up the London massive. Respect for the check-in. CKP, the mayor. I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth. Yeah, big up, real man. You know how the thing go. Royalty Goddess. Yeah, man. Big up every time. Gippo D. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Michelle Clark. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my sister, every time. Global Life Records. Yeah, man. Big up. Greatly appreciate the support every time. So, people, we have a couple topics up for discussion. Yeah, man. First one, we have the Prime Minister's budget speech. For the ones and ones who really follow up, the politics or the affairs of Jamaica, I am pretty sure that, you would have found it interesting, the Prime Minister's speech. The same way our ones and ones would have checked out the opposition leader budget speech. So we definitely want to have some conversations around that. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. I think some interesting things were said. So we want to dissect the budget debate. Pretty much speech by Prime Minister Andrew Holness. What are your perspectives on it? Definitely looking forward to that conversation. Khago, yeah, man. Khago. We see, the social media space and for the past couple of days, yeah, man, Khago was one of the first who forward out and say, here we go and people, just humble yourself, Gaza fans and whatever. Yeah, man, just go and humble yourself, man. Don't diss up nobody or threaten nobody, not threaten a DPP and style up a DPP or stuff like that. And long story short, I think certain things were misconstrued and them attack Khago and Khago kind of even clap back still. So, we definitely want to talk about that. We see threats being directed at Khago as well. So we definitely want to speak on that. Also, yeah, man, we want to speak about the quote unquote Vybz Kartel and Alkaline collab. It's an AI collab, so to speak. We definitely want to touch on the AI topic. I should have touched on it a little bit on Monday, but sometimes the reasoning does flow and we just make the thing flow. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But we definitely want to speak on it because I think it's a very interesting conversation because it's something where I got happen. It's not something where it's a if but or maybe or it's in the realm of the superstition. So we definitely want to speak on it as well. Also, police officers wearing body worn cameras in Jamaica. I think that's a very interesting conversation. I've spoken on it before, right? And I have said that there is definitely a serious need for the police force in Jamaica to be wearing body cameras because it is beneficial to, yeah, man, the country and the citizens. And I remember seeing last week, a video, yeah, man, of the police, them and one little youth run a one little corner and like they make the youth kneel down and whatever. Based on where the video I show. I we saw it in the news. I think it was TVJ that brought the news about it where, the people are saying, well, there's protests that the youngster was some quote unquote how should I put it now? Right? It is more like an extrajudicial killing of a young man. That's what the residents and family members are claiming. And based on the video footage, there are conflicting reports, like the statement given by the police is going contrary to the video footage and things like that. And, it's a serious conversation. So, new police commissioner in town as well, right? Major General Anthony Anderson, yeah, man, theme time up, and clearly, yeah, man, his predecessor now. Well, I mean, who has succeeded him is someone named what, Dr. Kevin Blake, right? So we definitely want to speak about the body worn cameras. We hear both parties speak about the budget and security and this and that and whatever. But we definitely never hear any discussion about body worn cameras. And this is one scenario that's playing out in front of our eyes that definitely solidifies the need for body worn cameras. So those are the topics up for discussion, people. Remember to drop a like on the stream as you enter. Thank you very much. 7 minutes in, we have 74 people checking bright and early. Thank you very much for being here. Just leave a like on the stream as you enter. It's the hardest thing to really do on the YouTube streets is to get people to thumb up the stream, put a like on the stream. So we have to kind of get used to it because it does help the platform. It does help the engagement. This is not a YouTube that is monitored by the human factor, the human element. This is an algorithm based construct, and as such, liking the stream does help in terms of YouTube suggesting and recommending and whatever. So yeah, man, please feel free to like, share, and subscribe, right? So we can build the platform as well. And if you have always been listening and not yet subscribed, yeah, man, you can feel free to do so. You know the thing go. Granville Lewis, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect. Big up to Alex Smith, Yeah, man, you say you love everything in the budget. Well, probably you might be brave and confident enough, Alex Smith, to probably hit the link at the top of the screen and check in and give your perspective. I doubt it. Not to say that you don't have the confidence, but not everyone, is that type of person who are gonna hit a link and come talk about whatever perspective they want to share. So big up to the ones and ones who are comfortable engaging in the chat, and big up the ones and ones who know say, yeah, man, they will check in and give their perspective. And big up the ones and ones who are silent listeners as well, who, they just choose to remain incognito and thing. So big up on yourself. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up. Respect for the check-in, the thing go. Poor House, yeah, man, big up, big up. Yeah, Blacklight, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Anne Marie, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect for the check-in, man. You know the thing, Anne Marie. Anne Marie, I know you had said that you don't really follow up Jamaican politics, right? So I don't know if you watch the Prime Minister's budget speech. Yeah, man, Blacklight. Yeah, man, Blacklight. I don't know if you watch the Prime Minister's budget speech, I don't know if you have any perspective on it still. So the other night, me see you, I say, you want to challenge Lally Bell upon some political reasoning. You get what I say? And I was saying, well, do so at your own peril. So it's always good, healthy conversation still, but don't underestimate anyone at all. You get what I say? That's the thing there. Yeah, man. Private figure. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in. Sandra Richard Samuels. Big up yourself, my sister. Janima Music. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man. Real man, you know you can check in when I ready, my general, man. You know we do the thing, man. You get what me I say? Be I strong. Big up yourself, you know. Colin Burton. Yeah, respect me, general. Greatly appreciate the support all the time. Yeah, man. Thank you always, Sandra. Kenny Marshall. Yeah, man. Big JLP. Kenny Marshall. Anyway, I trouble you, Kenny. You know what you think of me, general. Definitely want to hear some perspectives on the Prime Minister's budget speech. Yeah. Was it a great speech? Yeah, I really respected the manner in which he defended his wife and our speaker, yeah, man, the honorable Mrs. Juliet Owens, yeah, man, I saw man to defend them wives still. So that was a good look. Some great points were made, during the budget speech as well. We can also look at what Mark Golding, you know, presented, and we can compare and contrast if we want. I just saw the thing go. Mark, big up yourself, man. The thing going. Respect for the check-in. Cunningham Spice, UK in the house. Big up, big up, big up the UK massive. Master Kirk, yeah man, up, 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 up. Yeah man, you don't know the thing go. Respect for the check-in. 56, big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go, and greatly appreciate the check-in, my general. Respect every time. Um, all right. So, real man, miss you check in bright and early. People, remember to drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. You can also support the platform. It can be a like, a share, a subscribe, a super chat. A super sticker. You can join the membership. It can be Cash App or PayPal, whatever way you want to support the platform. Yeah, man, that is greatly appreciated. So, Nisi XOX, big up and respect for the check-in. Just drop a like as you enter. Thank you very much. For those who want to join the panel who might be new to the platform, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. So you can just hit that calling link and you are follow the instructions and you are, yeah, man, on the panel in no time. So definitely you can hit that link. Everyone is welcome. This is a platform that's very open and receptive. All we ask is that you just display some emotional intelligence and you present some logical arguments. But that is all. That is all. We can respectfully agree to disagree. We just keep it there. So only good karma, yeah, baby. Big up yourself. You know the thing. Go. Big up the English massive. Whole heap of English massive na the house na night, yeah. So you know what the thing go. So real man, yeah
Yes.
man. Big up yourself, my
Where you
general.
going with
So
me then? Me there, man. I want three still, but you still
yeah man,
never
go
show me
through.
how me for join the membership and what day me ask you because I don't really know if you do it.
So the membership, I'm gonna drop the link, right? I can drop the link in the chat, right?
Yeah.
We can drop the link in the chat, man. And once you click on it, man, it
It
definitely
will guide me. It will guide
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah, man. You know what the thing go. You
Alright,
know what
cause
the
you
thing go.
don't know
Respect
now.
for the
Them a
support every
machine.
time.
Yeah, Rick, for my machine them a machine I forget support. You know what it go. Because right as
Right,
alone
right, 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 right.
me see where me can really hold a decent convo in a sense. Now, two things. I know I know the top of your argument, but sometimes I don't want to divert too far because of that up there. I respect what is up there. Me go a fight, research it, and then we can have a dialogue. 'Cause it's better off when you research something so you can have a better conversation. If you don't know it, you ask it and then you just keep it moving. So my argument is, may I just touch off a little bit off a base. Is it was it when was it legal for someone to video you with your picture putting on a skull in a cemetery and say you're dead or you're going suffer from that agony? When is it legal? Or how are that person cannot get in trouble for that? Isn't that a threat towards somebody's life?
Well, okay. So pretty much you are referring to the L.A. Lewis situation, right?
Yeah, and the other lady who come and say that
Right.
them can do whatever to people and get them killed and this that to the side. When was that a thing? in
All
our
right, so
culture. So
all right, so
brawling.
I'm going to respond. I'm
Yeah.
going to respond to it. Big up to Mr. Fabulous. You know what the thing go. Respect for the check-in. Dead D. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. You know the code to 369 JP. Yeah, man. Big up. Where you say you under snowstorm? Oh yeah, so whisper them in general. Big up yourself, man. Sean Hines. Yeah, man. Big up. Big up. Respect for the check-in. So, real man.
Yeah.
Truth be told is that under Jamaica's law, obia is illegal. You get what me I
Okay.
say?
Okay.
So to really threaten anyone openly, say yeah, go obia them. Yeah, it is against the law still. But again, now laws are in place, but not all laws are enforced to a T.
Oh,
Whenever it's convenient enough, the thing go. Police will charge people or whatever. But if you talk about LA Lewis still, I think Jamaica has accepted LA Lewis for who he is, and that is a comedian. So at the end of the day, people don't take it serious like that. Because the reality is real, man. Where LA Lewis say him can't do it, him can't OB and a DPP. The next woman there, where she has said she go do, she can't do it. So it's more like people saying it, right? And we know it's a fantasy land more time, and we understand the culture where people kind of embrace voodoo or voodoo or obia, because it's a part of our culture. You get what me I say? But truth be told, though, real man, you really believe so that L.A. Lewis can really, 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 really obia the DPP?
all right. With that said, it's just a little. It's a youth to me always like respect him outfulness, and sometimes how him go about in thing as a comedian, me get it, but it's like for me, I wouldn't feel good in myself to see a guy take up my mother picture and walk to a cemetery with it and act the way how L.A. Lewis act. In other sense, that comedic way or no comedic way, I just felt like we are losing the culture slowly. You know what I mean? In other terms there. When me I say, yeah, we're going to one cemetery with my mother picture and I wrap it around dead man's skull and I say, yo, this I got happen to my mother. Then suppose my mother is skin over and dead the next day then and I buy a heart attack and nobody no know. How that would I go?
Right, but you see, the thing with even L.A. Lewis, and listen to me, I respect L.A. Lewis as a comedian, I mean, I
Same here.
think he's very smart as well, and I think he actually means well in his actions, and a lot of things he does, it's really, I feel just laugh, that's just the reality. You get what me I say, we saw during the Big C time there, right, he
Yeah.
was one
Yeah.
of the loudest,
Voice. Yeah.
voices against the juke and them something there,
Yeah.
and he was charged for breach of the Disaster Risk Management Act. Them time that he was very much you know fascinated with the sovereignty thing and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. You get what me I say? So long story short, he was charged, taken to court. When he went to court, he was asking the judge for jurisdiction. If the judge had jurisdiction and they must prove jurisdiction, the judge recommended psychiatric evaluation. So at the end of the day, I think people don't know so here go on L.A. Lewis or L.A. Lewis. Whenever he breaks the law, the police then know where to find him, right?
Okay.
We see him run through the toll, then find him and charge him. We see him a drive on the wrong side of the road and a video it. Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, that is L.A. Lewis, and big up L.A. Lewis too, because at the end of the day, a whole heap of good things him do, so we kind of
Yes,
put
yes,
both of them
yes,
on the
yes. And
scale.
and that's what me I say that
Yeah.
me just should have want to know the laws of Jamaica land. And one of the next thing again, right? Even so say the DPP drop the ball or the system drop the ball pan a certain case. I just felt like people should have make it play out itself. You know what I mean? Because obviously, to me, if it was in my opinion that if it wasn't more than what it is, or them a wait for paperwork to hand down so them can go through the right procedure and dealt with it the right way, paperwork wise, I felt like Cartel did that road already. You understand what I mean? So obviously, if it was that easy, it would have been that road for them said it is squash. You
Yeah,
know?
but you see, the problem is, is a lot of misinformation permeating the, social media space.
Mm-hmm.
First thing first,
Mm-hmm.
you have a lot of people who are misinformed, and you have a lot of people who are deliberately misinforming others. You get what I say?
Yeah, which
And
is right.
yeah, man, very clearly, even last week Thursday, everybody, well, not everybody, a lot of people are saying, "Oh, freedom, freedom, and free, and free, and free," not understanding the difference between an acquittal and a quash. You get what I
Okay.
say? So those are the simple, basic things, and we see a lot of people are capitalizing on the misinformation for clickbait. You get what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
see where the DPP made some speech, and we see where it was misconstrued, and
Okay.
people are saying, "Yo, the DPP says that the first should do it," and
Wow.
things like that, and nobody actually listened for themselves to hear exactly what you said. You get what I say?
Yeah.
I saw where his lawyer, or one of his lawyer, Isaac,
Yeah.
he was on an interview, and he was presenting an argument to say, well, when the king sign off and the people have to pay, and you see bloggers run with it, or people run with it and say, boy, oh, Vybz Kartel win big money, and yeah, man, the government have to pay up on them something there. And
Yeah.
it's a lot of misinformation, a lot of misinformed people. Some people have not chosen to really inform themselves when it's very easy. You get what I say? So some people really are waiting to be spoon fed certain information. So
Yeah.
people that are kind of capitalized on that. 1 second there. Big up to BI Strong, yeah man, for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you very much, my general. Let me big up Kid. Yeah, respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. Big up to Neville Eat. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Mood man. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. Respect for the check-in. Lord Haney. Yeah, man. Oh, there's a part of the culture, but it's not legal. Big up yourself for the check-in. You know how the thing go. This is Kenneth Ansis. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That was a goated. Yeah, big up for the check-in. Kiki. That is any budget. It's a base style thing. All right, Kiki, yeah, man, you can check in and give us your perspective as well. You know what the thing go. Big spliff. Yeah, man, big up me general. DJ Congo. Yeah, man, respect every time. So ones and ones for those who want to hit the link and join the panel. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Hit the StreamYard link and you can check in. Everyone is welcome. Remember to drop a like on the stream. 141 people there. Yeah, man. So at least let us have 100 likes, people. Thank you very much. The likes does help. Text 876. Big up me general. Say some Hispanic people message me on Instagram, right? Text. And me I say, wait, who them people here? And the people them I say, boy, yeah man, continue to do the great work you're doing, and we watch your platform from Texas, right? And then they actually told me, say, yeah man, you kind of refer the platform. So respect the text 876. Yeah, man, big up. Big up to all of the ones them who actually, yeah, man, support the platform, whether they might share it to them friends or refer it to a friend and things like that. So big up and respect. Big up to Sweetness. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Kevin Barker. Yeah, man, big up me general, you know the thing go. Yeah, man, be strong. Greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. So big up to all of the ones and ones who are listening. Yeah, man, that's why we have to try to maintain the decorum and try to create great content. Yeah, man, because at the end of the day, we don't know who is listening. People listen from all walks of life, and it's imperative for us to present something that is palatable to their ears, so to speak. So big up Sunday. You know what the thing going on, respect. Yeah, man. So real man.
Yeah.
So I am saying that there's a lot of misinformation, right, permeating the space, and people are deliberately doing it. And me understand vloggers are vloggers. Vloggers are going to drop the clickbait them. Me see vloggers say DPP have 24 hours to release Vybz Kartel and things like that, knowing say like it is up to the court of appeal for to do them thing. Him lawyer have to proceed, his legal team have to proceed with whatever bail application. But at the same time, you will see certain vlogs drop and say 24 hours and stuff like that.
But
So,
you know
yeah.
what's sad about this whole situation? Clickbait, misinform can make people lose their life.
But at the same thing I go on with Khago situation though.
and that me
Right?
not like that hurt me because if me I watch Khago thing pan Rick situation and him come with the receipt when man I say them I go skinny man.
Right.
This like
But
that.
I got to talk about it
Okay,
in our next
okay.
topic because
Yeah,
it's in the
all right,
thumbnail, right?
cool.
Because it's an interesting conversation that needs more to be elaborated on. That's why I'm
Yeah,
kind of
man.
specifically
Yeah,
put it in the
yeah.
thumbnail still. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, definitely there's a lot of misinformation out there. A lot of people are manipulating others as well. A lot of people are appealing to the emotions. A lot of people are just pretty much, gassing up people, yeah, man. And people are just being crafty in terms of trying to monetize off of the thing. Yeah, man. Yo, free world boss, free world boss, free world boss. And,
I
you
mean,
kind of hype up the crowd and things like
me
that. So
understand.
people just manipulate people. But it's important for the ones and ones in the information age to really, spend the time to check out things for themselves. Big up to Mimi, open your face. Yeah, man, big up, what go, man. Oshi and Johnson. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the support every time. Lali Bella, yeah, man, the
Gone fam. Gone, Imotet. Gone. Yo, I'm done, you're gone.
All right, yeah. Real man.
Yeah, man, me there. You cut out
Yeah,
there.
man, you're right. Yeah, man. My apologies for that, man.
Yes,
As me I
that's
said,
cool.
big up to me that big up some people quick and fast. Nikki Willie, you know the thing going on. Respect my sister. Respect for the check-in every time. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate the support. You know the thing go. GMX Productions, big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Remember, everyone, you can drop a like on the stream. You can join the platform in terms of the panel. You can hit the link at the top and check in. So yeah, real man, as I was saying, a lot of misinformation. Vloggers are vloggers. Me nah bash nobody hustle because I think it's incumbent on each one of us to be
Mm-hmm.
informed and not be led. You get what me I say? Or we
Yeah,
just have run with sound bites and things like that. So at the
exactly.
end of the day, a whole heap of little misinformation, people are mislead people. A man has said this, man has said that, and just because they want to appeal to the emotions of them audience, right? And I just this or that day. You get what me I say?
The man was saying in America, a brother, him always coming in. He says streets got to eat. Them need a body for this. Time laugh. One to the street got to eat. So it don't really matter how it come cause the street got to eat. But
Yeah. But there is a certain methodology
exactly.
in which we can apply,
Mm,
right? And at the end of the day, there's a certain degree of ethics in
yeah,
which we should operate upon. But again, now we're talking about human nature, and some people they don't really care about the misinformation as long as them get the views and whether the donations and whatever, that is all that matters to them. So some people are really doing it just for the monetization aspect of it. It's not genuine. You get what me I say? So
yeah,
yes, the
yeah.
streets have to eat, but at the same time, the way in which some people are deliberately manipulating, their audience and things like that, and you can know say it is being deliberately done. So that's so that the Lolly Bella. Yeah, man, Lolly Bella, big up yourself in general. Make sure say you check in for give us an analysis of Bro God's speech, because at the end of the day, Mark Golding made his presentation. I think it was overshadowed by the walkout. I think he could have been much wiser, to say that part about the House Speaker, leave that for last. So at least say that the audience actually heard your presentation in detail and it was not overshadowed. But I think his presentation was overshadowed somewhat by the quote unquote brawl that transpired in Parliament, where there was a walkout and he had to go somewhere else and finish his statement or his presentation. So we definitely real man
Question.
definitely want to speak on
Yeah. Question,
you
right?
know, the prime minister's
Yeah. Quick,
speech,
quick
the minimum
question.
wage 15% and things like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
man, go
all
through it.
right. So the quick question I want to ask you: these prime ministers, like our prime ministers, come here, I said these, come here, Jamaican. These people don't have like advisors. They don't have advisors, or they just go off, write them speech and go say it. Them not nobody who actually them and them reason out points before them go out there, go put it out to the nation.
Well, truth be told, prime ministers, presidents, leaders, politicians, they have speech writers, they have quote unquote permanent secretaries, they have quote unquote people who assist them, and they call them aides, right?
Okay.
Advisors. So at the end of the day, the prime minister's budget presentation, it would have been well crafted, not by him, you know, but by others. The speech would have been crafted by others. He would have looked at it. You get what me I say? And
Yeah.
it's all right, good to go. And the speech in terms of whatever policies will be implemented and whatever. Yeah, man, he would have received whatever data he needs to present
Okay.
to validate his position. You get what I'm saying?
So
So
that
it's
that
not
would
it's not say him alone. You get
yeah.
what me I say? Yeah, man. It's
So that
more
would
more like a
that
collective
would be
effort.
across that would be across from the like the private sectors, private sector organization to say the people
No.
them.
The private sector has nothing to do with the prime minister's speech or
All
anything
right,
like
what I
that.
meant to
You know?
say to you, not the private sector. You know, everybody in a place, right? So basically, all who work underneath the government would have to would have to give for them give what's going on in a for them department and him sum up everything and go towards it, right?
No. That would be like more like you know, whether one call it an audit or a year
Okay, okay,
assessment or something
okay,
like that.
okay.
No.
So
All right, the budget.
what
Remember, I know
more
it's
I
about
ask
the
you? The
budget, you know.
budget that the government,
Remember,
the
it's
prime
about the
minister
budget for the
himself, that
year,
yeah,
right? For the fiscal year. So they're actually looking at ways and means in which monies will be allocated for whatever.
yeah,
Whether it might be social programs, it might be
yeah,
the minister crime
yeah.
fighting,
I
might be
understand.
you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
When I come to the education right system, cause you know you matter about heart and the graduates of art now will be getting monies to buy tools and them something there. I think that's a
Oh,
good move. You
good
get what
move.
I'm saying? Whole heap of little things I talk about. Him talk about with the housing trust.
I was
Him talk
interested.
about a lot of more people will be able to you know, actually own a house. 500 million has been actually 500 million has been allocated towards the tourism workers in conjunction with the various resorts that they work for. If they don't have a house, the government will assist them along with their employer to with financing to build a house. I think that's a good gesture as well. So a whole heap of little things input
All right.
forward, man.
So
So
one part we never really get 100%,
yeah.
right? Is the $15,000 minimum wage. I'm saying, are we saying that employee cannot afford to pay more than that per week? I mean, are them just set it at a budget for say a $15,000 a week? $15,000 a week is like 80 something dollar a week in a US,
No,
$90
that's pretty
tops.
much 100. Let's say
100
100 that.
bills,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, man.
bills a week,
Right.
you know. So how that really come about? What skill them have to put that pan for say okay, $100 is good for a person who is working.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, they look at the pros and the cons. They look at the GDP to debt ratio. They look at inflation. You know, they look at the growth of the economy. You know, they have to look at all these factors and statistics, right? But the minimum wage is something that is in place to regulate. You know, like certain people say, a man can't work, can pay you for less than what the government said. Because I remember I said before, the minimum wage man
Yeah.
used to all, work and say, yo, I trade you learn your apprentice.
Yeah.
So a man just give you whatever he want or whenever he want. So, at the end of the day, working for someone, if it's a company, a little establishment, whatever, if it's even a one little wholesale downtown, yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Chin knows saying can't pay you no
Less
less than
than
the 15,000. So I
10,000.
think I think it's a good thing to regulate that. However, you know how that go. When it comes down to the minimum wage, it's never gonna be enough. 1 second, the real man.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Michelle Clark, for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, man. Clifford Cameron. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, Miss Julia. Miss Julia, people, today is Miss Julia's birthday. Yeah,
Oh,
man. Solar return. It's her Earth strong. It's our cycle around the sun. So let us please, wish Miss Julia, a happy birthday solar return, because Miss Julia is one of the great members of the channel, brilliant
yeah, man.
mind as well, that
Boss.
engages on the panel to thick and thin and always I hold the fort. So, Miss Julia, big up yourself and your solar return. You know the thing going on. Big up yourself, enough
No one,
respect, wishing
yo,
you.
you know that. No one that
Yeah,
want
real
to
man.
our virgin, cause we are Aries,
Who that? Oh, no. I'm a Pisces. I'm a
No,
Pisces
no,
too.
no, no,
But
no. Me I say
yeah,
Miss
Miss Julia.
Julia. No
Yeah,
one
Miss Julia is a Aries. I think Rick Stam a March too, so in
me
my
a Aries,
Aries too,
but me a April Aries.
Right.
Yeah, man,
But
I'm a
Miss Julia March,
mm,
Rick Star, my March and them thing
yeah,
there too.
man.
So
Yeah, man.
I think go Lali Bella. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, Lali Bella says, Miss Julia, salute to you on achieving another cycle around the sun. I hope you are enjoying your solar return and to the fullest. And I echo that sentiment as well,
Yeah, man.
Lali Bella. Thank you very much for highlighting that. And I do remember as well. So big up Miss Julia. All the best for your Earth Strong. Yeah, man. Definitely looking forward to you checking in as well. So we can verbally bless you up again while you're on the panel. You know how the thing go. Hold on, let me big up some more people quick and fast, Poseidon, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. JP, yeah, man. Big up Miss Julia on her Earth Strong, Only Good Karma. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for your super chat. Only Good Karma. Happy birthday to you, Queen. At Miss Julia. Have a rest day. Yeah, man. Big up Only Good Karma. Yeah, man. And big up Miss Julia, man. Big up to Empress Fee, Respect for the check-in. Julius Gooden. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. So, bless up Miss Julia upon our Earth Strong. You know how the thing go. We say family. So, we definitely greatly appreciate ones and ones just supporting Miss Julia, on our Earth Strong. So, real man, as I was saying, right?
Yeah,
When it
yeah.
comes down to the budget, they discuss what they're going to, spend and whatever. So at the end of the day, you look at who is presenting the better argument or who is presenting the substance. You get what I say? Yeah,
Yeah.
so even with the prime minister's speech, I think he made some very good points in terms of where monies will be spent, where monies will go, and there are some things that I might have reservations on. One
Okay.
one of the things I have reservation on is that legally companies can dump waste in the rear cobra,
Wow.
right? And we have seen so many contamination of the rear cobra and the fish kill. I think last
Yeah,
year
yeah.
they actually
For that
had to
last.
restock the rear cobra with some tilapia and stuff like that. Not true, real man?
Yeah, man. Remember that last year?
Right. So I'm shocked to know that companies are allowed to dump in the rear cobra. But he did say that there's a process of consultation taking place now. But it is sad to say that our water systems are not being protected, and people can really legally dump into a water system like the rear cobra. Yeah. So that is something that needs to be addressed ASAP, right? The next one I think I have a problem with is that he announced the repair of roads throughout the country, right? And then he said that the members of parliament will be responsible to determine which roads in their constituencies are a priority, right? And that would be based on a quote unquote voting system by the constituents. Now, remember, members of parliament, right, for the respective constituencies are what? You have constituencies that are what? Both PNP and Labour, right? Not
Yeah,
true,
all
real
right.
man?
Yeah.
Right. So if the member of parliament is a JLP, right? So
Yes.
and so you expect him to prioritize the PNP roads them
No, yeah,
over
no.
the
All right.
JLP roads them?
I'm glad you said that now because me see this already happen. Now, remind you, in my community where I come from up at Kingston 19, I have a road, right? Where I'm born, from a born in a better, the road is there and it never fix. Never fix at all. You know exactly what me I talk to, but me now go call it out now on your platform. So them never fix a road there ever. But you don't know what happened now. I realize the other day and this is between Derek Smith constituency, although I know him again, and Dr. Ford died. And none of the man them never fixed none of them road there, until the other day. Labor had fixed the road. Me don't know what go on, but them fix it. And this a 40 odd years me I tell about in name of it. Dr.
Right.
Ford never fix the road, brother. Never. And I just the other day, Derek Smith, and not Derek Smith, but for you to have a better understanding, Derek Smith constituency, him fix it. You
Right.
understand?
Well, you see, and that's where it becomes problematic for me
Yeah,
because we do understand the political tribalism, right?
yeah,
So when you allow the members of parliament to determine what roads are a priority in the constituencies, it will leave room, right? For what? Priorities to be given to what? Their part of the constituency. Because
yeah,
even in Andrew Owen's constituency, whole heap of PNP in the constituency. I'm talking a lot. You get
yeah,
me? I say
yeah.
one big section. I the whole of, listen me.
It
The whole
divide.
of
It
Balcom
divide.
Drive,
Yeah,
right? Go way around at that part, the brother Binz
yeah,
Road, round there. So
yeah. All
come
around
straight
this.
back up over Jewsland,
Yeah,
Mar Valley,
yeah.
even part of Mall Road. You
Road.
get what
Yeah,
me? I say
yeah,
whole is a PNP, but him will control also McKinley Crescent and you have a place in called like Battermall Road on an
yeah.
Olympic Way side.
Olympic way side.
You
Yeah,
get
me
what me
go
I say?
around that sort too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what down that Villa and Colin Court, the one
Villa.
place
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
long story short, brother, right? You have aspects of the constituency that is what PNP and JLP. So when the member of parliament are gonna have the say now in this, it can leave room for yeah man favoritism in terms of the preference of the area that you are in charge of. You get what me I say? Big up
Um,
Sweet P for becoming a member of the channel. Yeah man, thank you very much Sweet P for the support, and big up everyone who support the channel. Leave a like, a share, a subscribe. Thank you all, for supporting the platform. So that is just
but
one of
like.
the issues I have, real man.
All right, but like you say a while ago, which is so interesting too, because a man in a area, and like you say, a two MP there, and if one party lose, him nah fix the road, none at all. All when him have the resources to do it, him nah do it. You understand what I mean? And you depend on the next party to fix the road because of them in a power, and most of the time them not do it either. You know what I mean? Them don't do it. So it become a conflict in between the two of them. And then now that it cause political strife in the communities. And I see it all the times.
Right. All right. So with one constituency, what you will have is a MP. I have a caretaker. You get
Mm,
what me I say? So the caretaker wouldn't be like the person who I go run against the MP. You get what me I say? So for argument's sake, if it's a JLP MP, you gotta have a PNP caretaker and vice versa.
mm,
But the member of parliament is the one who is allocated the funds to spend in the constituency. You get what me I say?
mm, mm,
So I think that priority, especially now where the JLP has what 49 members of parliament, not true?
mm-hmm.
To the PNP 14,
14, yeah.
right? I don't, well, either way, it don't look good because when you're going to allow the MPs to determine the roads that needs to be fixed, yeah,
Yeah.
man, you're actually opening Pandora's box for that.
Uh.
Vioni all, big up and bless up for the check-in. People, drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Black Star Views, big up yourself, Drop a like on the stream, people. 149 people there after 44 minutes.
and we don't even reach 100 likes yet. Please just drop a like on the stream, man. Just get the thing fully active. So, yeah, real man. As I was saying, I think that is cause for concern, because at the end of the day, yes, we understand that the government can't fix every road. You get me, I say? At the same time. But I think that assessment should be done by the National Works Agency.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
I
think the National Works Agency should assess the areas in consultation with the Member of Parliament, right? So the Member of Parliament bring in the National Works Agency, they look at the various roads, they do their data collection too, because so them tie the thing across the road and the amount of vehicle we drive over it, they can do the data and check how much, how busy the road is, whatever. Not true?
Yeah.
Good. So my point is, you bring in the National Works Agency, make them do an assessment of the road, and then you know how the thing go. Them can say, right, yeah, man, the road here, the traffic much heavier, is a main thoroughfare. So yeah, we can prioritize this. But if you leave it up to the members of parliament, them, I think you're opening Pandora's box.
All
Jamaica
right,
YouTube. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. Respect.
So we have 14 parish, right? That would say, right? And every parish has a MP, right? MP.
Well, what's this now? We have 63 members of parliament. You get what I say? We have 14 parishes. You get what I say? So pretty much you're looking at more than 4 members of parliament. Per parish.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Because you know all the thing. You have some parishes have more constituencies. But long story short, you have 63 constituencies. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So therefore, if it's going to be the members of parliament, yeah, man, right now, pretty much Andrew Owens is at an advantage because I'm 49 members of parliament. Yeah. Who will determine which roads are fixed in the constituency? However, the constituency is not only JLP. You get what I say? And vice versa as well. So I think, I like the idea of the road repairs, but not with the MP, them calling the shots, along with the constituents, because we know what that means. You get what I say? It means, what's this now? Down at West Kingston, right? West Kingston have some PNP here in a real man, not true?
Yes, man. Yes.
Because Matches Lane and West Kingston.
Lane, yes.
Good, but what's this now? West Kingston is predominantly JLP.
Yes.
So say JLP win by what? Sometimes 70% or whatever.
Yeah, 70, 80, yeah.
Right. So now West Kingston constituency, you get what I say? Yeah. You know how that go. If the MP are call the shots along with the constituents, when them are going to vote and say, we want that fix and this fix, where you think I go on this? So 1 second, the real man. Big up to Lali Bella, Yeah, man, thank you again for the super chat. Lali Bella says, Miss Julia, your ability and capacity to expound, Miss Julia, your ability and capacity to expand our humanity speaks volumes. When I think of your capacity, your grace, and your essence as a whole, ineffable comes to mind. So thank you, Lali Bella, for that eulogy on Miss Julia, so to speak. Big up to Ever Blessing, respect. And Lali Bella say again, finally, Miss Julia, as the great Michael Manley would say, the word is love. Malcolm Lidet, and thank you. Yeah, man, say Lali Bella, talking some Amharic. So Tena is still in Lali Bella. Exabi here, you must gone. This or that there. Master Kirk, yeah, man, respect me, General. Master Kirk say, always respect the ones and ones reasoning from over Rick, Yeah, man, respect me, General, and greatly appreciate the support. So that is just my thing, real man. I think it's problematic. I think it breeds, corruption, and it marginalizes others, because if you have constituencies that are, dominated by one party, then the constituents will sway in the favor of that party. So when we're talking about road and infrastructure, there should be no partisanship as it relates to that. You get what I say? At Jamaica, we are deal with.
I want to put looking forward in a sense. You don't think we're good? It's like how we have what's his name as so would I say him the police boss? That's the man from Montego Bay, which is a labor.
Oh, you're talking the Dr. Orius Chang, right?
Chang, right? You don't think we should have 2 the PNP and the Labour right, even though they might not win the election, you don't think we should have two of them who are really in charge at that
No,
position?
again, as me say, every constituency has a member of parliament and a caretaker. So what's this real man? Say for argument's sake, you are Labour right, me a PNP, right? And the two are run against each other in the constituency. If me win, I'm here the MP and you are the caretaker.
Yeah, me
So
know.
what's this now? By law, and even as it relates to parliamentary ethics and government ethics and whatever, right? We should liaison, right? Because I am responsible for the entire constituency,
Yeah.
even the areas that you are the caretaker for. But the tribal politics sometimes kind of evil erode that principle. Jamaica YouTube, big up yourself, my general. Me see you check in early in the evening. Where you going with?
Good evening. I sent a message out for Miss Julia. Happy birthday to you, Miss Julia. All the best on your special day. Yeah, the reason why I check, I'm actually doing some work,
Right,
but the reason why I check in so early is that we must be careful that we ourselves don't fall in the trap of misinforming people also. So let
right,
me let me break down how this thing is supposed to work. All right. And anybody information is out there, you can go and look. So it's the member. The money will basically the 150 million because every member of parliament will be getting 150 million dollars,
right,
and it will be going to their CDF fund. What happens is that all the divisions within the constituency. So you consult division by division. And you know that with the divisions, you're going to have JLP divisions, you're going to have PMP divisions. So basically, it's really a parish council breakdown of how the consultation will go on. So what will happen is that you will have division meetings, which will involve the same NWA, will involve the National Water Commission, the Jamaica Constabulary Force. You'll have the churches, the schools, and the business places. Everybody will be invited. So basically, it's the constituents in the divisions that will decide which roads get repaired. So the
right,
member of
right, right.
parliament,
I do
the member of
understand that. I
so
do understand that
no, but
aspect
you
of
said,
things.
but you're saying basically what the MP really is doing, is basically controlling the purse bag. The MP has no choice in deciding if that road gets fixed. It's really
Yeah,
the
yeah, but the thing
consultation
is this,
process.
the thing is this on Jamaica YouTube. Just like how you point out the divisions and whatever, whichever constituencies that are dominated by one party, right? That is the case in some parishes, right? And even when it comes down to the divisions, you have some parishes that are dominated. The divisions are dominated
But
by
but it
one
doesn't
party or the other.
but it doesn't matter though.
So all right, so hold on now. So you are saying that, right? So for argument's sake, if in St. Catherine, there are more PNP divisions, right? And the member of parliament is a PNP, right? And
Hmm.
the consultation is based on what? The people in the constituency, right?
Plus
Yeah, man,
plus
having
plus
a
plus
say.
plus the National Works Agency
No,
and the
I do
NW
understand that, but remember the National Works Agency, right? The National Works Agency plays a state role, right?
they play a technical role.
Right, right, because they're gonna assess and whatever, whatever. So my thing is this now. When you say it's up to the constituents, I am saying that one, if it's a constituency that is dominated by one party or the other, yes, it can lead to a certain part of the constituency that is dominated by that party, right, or that ruling party, there can be bias, man, and we know that it happens all the time. We see where houses, even during the PNP time too, we see where the high-rise buildings were being built. You look at 2 Mile side there, right? Those were built in PNP areas. They never built none in the JLP areas. So at the end of the day,
No, but
Jamaica YouTube.
you're comparing apples and oranges though.
No, what I'm saying
Those
is,
people. What
hold
I'm
on
saying
there,
is that
hold on there. No, hold
hold
on.
on. The difference is though,
Yes.
you're talking about a member of parliament deciding to build somewhere. This process is different. It is the community that will decide. What will happen
Well,
in
well, what's this now?
hold on a second.
Yeah.
Even if you have majority PNP in one in a division or PN or majority JLP in a division, what will happen is that little by little the problems will get fixed What we're doing is that we're moving from the situation where a member, because what we have now currently before this king comes in January is really the member of parliament deciding to fix that road around this or that road around this. That's the system we have had for decades.
Right.
You have no what's going to be a consultative process.
Right.
So
And
everybody
I
in the
said before,
division.
I'm not bashing it per se. I am
No,
saying it
it's
leaves
not.
room for some degree of tribalism to take place as well. We may not go around that.
It's a majority rule system, just like elections.
Right, good. So therefore, it is if I'm a majority JLP, you know how that go. If I'm majority PNP, you know how that go.
Yeah,
But I honestly think
we live in areas though where a road, I don't know where roads are going to just product, because more than likely what will start happening is that you're going to start looking at the main stretch of roads that connect different sections of the divisions and so on.
right,
I don't think somebody's going they're going to just okay a road that's a dead end road, and just because the road is full that the agencies will not be looking at it. It's going to be more beneficial to the communities. It
right,
is the
right.
first
And
time.
I said earlier,
It will be the first time in our history. Whether we want be J or P, not really matter. That really matter.
right,
That you as an individual will be a part of the process,
right. And I just want to say that
and that is an improvement. This is an improvement from where we're coming from. That's the direction that we want to go.
right, and I definitely agree with that. And as I said earlier, that definitely there has to be some, you would expect the National Works Agency to really collect data on the various roads, because you have some roads in some constituencies where say, yeah, man, a main road, a busy road, and then you have some little road where say some road where lead you on one little part where I don't see people who live there that really drive there. So you get what I say? So we definitely expect the data to be collected on that. But what I'm saying though is that I honestly think that the National Works Agency, should be given that responsibility. In consultation with the member of parliament and stakeholders, me get that. But
No,
I
but you
think
know
the
that.
National Works Agency
Hold
should
on.
be
I
the,
hear
the
what you're saying.
agency where really dominate that still.
I hear what you're saying, but the difficulty we have, and this as a lot of things, we have to change a lot of our legislations,
Right,
because
right, right,
parochial roads are controlled. Really, they are division roads. They are parish council roads. So a lot of the things what we don't understand is that a lot of the times you have our roadways are not repaired because it's probably who developed the scheme. It's a private road and so on, that people think it's a public road. So a lot of these things that need to be looked at. We have a lot. If I'm tell you the problem I have with our politics, if you allow me a little emotive, um, what makes our politics problematic is that what we have in Garden House is that we have a set of um, selected senators, and we have another set of member of parliament that all they go in the house and do is squabble most of the time. They're not sitting down there and focusing on a lot of the laws, because a lot of the problems we have in this country is procurement and the laws. If you ever know how difficult and how long it takes to just get things through the system, because I have done stuff through our system, and trust me, money sit down in government sometimes for years. It's ridiculous. Those are the things that we really should be cussing about. The procurement system makes absolutely no sense. Is it to improve stuff, or is it just to just delay everything? That is one of the biggest issues I have with government.
right. And I mean, I think Andrew Honest did touch on the bureaucracy of things, and in terms of efficiency, yeah, I think that was one thing. I don't know if you have the same opinion still, but I think in terms of like the public sector efficiency, I think they didn't elaborate much on that. Where you think Jamaica YouTube did they like put things in place to say, well, what the tax offices will be more digital and more customer friendly in terms of the things being done in an expeditious manner. You get what I say? I didn't see where there's the focus on the public sector being an efficient body. So we are talking about tax office, and you don't know it, God. You know the world works. You get what I say? Passport
I
office, yada yada.
no no man, he did address some of that. To be honest, I think administrations over the decades have tried, um, have done things because I see a more efficient passport office, even though there's still a little bit of a wait. The tax office, I to be honest, I don't have a problem, but the tax office is probably one of the when it comes to getting the money. I'm talking about if you're doing if you your motor vehicle license and those other things. I don't know how the issues are with businesses in terms of how the processes are. But they to be honest, they have been efficiency and there's still room for growth. I think that there needs to be like a complete digitization of the system because I don't know if it was just a the last time I went to have my wife's motor vehicle the motor vehicle license done. I had a copy of her what do you call it, insurance, like a PDF on my phone, and I was showing
Right.
it to the person inside here. And the person told me that I had to go and get it printed. And I said, why do I need to go and get it printed? All of the information is here. Just look at, no, no, you have to go and get it. And I had to walk from the bottom of King Street up to Parade to get it printed at a jewelry store and bring it back. And when I brought it back, the person barely looked at the thing and I said, this doesn't make any sense. I had to come back and rejoin the line. So
Right.
a lot of those little things needs to be fixed. You understand? Needs, but I honestly I heard some good things that are coming on stream. Especially what I like is the whole heart and the training thing. My problem though is that with all of what's happening in our country now, a lot of the scamming and all of that, how interested a lot of the young people are going to be because that is to bring in the young people and that I think to motivate them to go to take up these skills trading is going to be a task. That is, I think you need to get more community involvement in terms of the youth clubs. You have to go where the youths are playing. You have to go and people have to go and talk to not just expect them to come, but to find ways of getting them out of the areas into the classrooms. And I like the incentives that they have given some of them in terms of the cash incentives. So that will help them with a local lunch and bus fare and so on. I like those things, but we can put in all of these things in place and nobody
Right.
takes it up. 'Cause for example, the other day I was talking to a friend of mine who's a carpenter, and again, it's knowledge again because I think you talked about that, and I basically had to go through a whole thing with him and say, yo, you can get loans, but if you do X, Y, and Z, you can get a loan from the
Right.
Development Bank of Jamaica. But all these things, you see, you might, in terms of things are maybe put out, even if it's on the net, maybe put out, but sometimes what they have to do, and I know it's a bit of work,
Right. The process.
what what they have to do, is that you have to have people come out of these offices and just go to communities and go to this small business, the places, the little carpenter of them shop around there, so, or they'll come on. You have to go in there and talk to them and explain the process to them, because to be honest, that's not their focus.
Right.
They might think about you come, they want a dresser, they might go bill a dresser. They're not focused on that. Yeah, and a lot of the times, these things are sorely needed in communities, but
Mm-hmm. I
Right.
it's
agree.
going to take a while.
Right,
I
definitely.
agree.
1 second, Miss Julia. Hold that thought for a second, please. Big up to Real Man. Yeah, man. Thank you for the super sticker. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. And big up to Nikki Willie for the super chat. Nikki Willie said, at Miss Julia, it seems that certain persons we meet are thought of for a while others are remembered for a special deed or smile. But those in our hearts are very few. That's
Oh.
how special you are.
Thank
So,
you, Miss
yeah,
Nikki.
man.
Thank you, Nikki Willie.
Yeah, man.
Best
Yeah, man.
indeed.
Big up to
Big up
Nikki
Nikki
Willie
Willie.
and big up to the ones and ones who
Big up
bless up Miss
everybody.
Julia upon her earth strong. Yeah, man.
And
So Miss
thank you
Julia,
Miss
guys.
Julia,
Yeah.
let me yell out
Yes.
there real quick,
yeah,
man.
got you, man.
Julia, we are
Yes,
here,
my love.
and that's why we here click, up, man, up like a 99.
That's right. And I start Aries 22nd.
Oh,
Listen,
April here is still in me. Here is
that's all
April
right.
here.
You're still
Yeah, man.
welcome.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Up
Big
all
up
the times. Yeah, man.
and
For real.
thank you guys on the chat. Honestly, you
Yeah,
made me
man.
feel so
Yeah,
special.
Yeah,
Bless
man.
you, and
Bless up.
I'm very grateful. Very grateful.
yeah, we do.
I do agree. I do agree with Sorry, what was your name again? I can't see the
Oh, it's Jamaican YouTube.
Jamaica YouTube. Oh, Jamaica YouTube. Hi, good evening, my
Yeah, man.
dear.
Jamaica
I
YouTube.
do.
Check in early, Miss
Yeah,
Julia.
we can
Cause you know
cover
it
there
got
some
more
of them
time.
time.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with you. That's why I think they need to normalize certain things, like even with grants, right? For people with businesses, right? I mean, they don't make it easy for people to have businesses in Jamaica. And I mean, somebody, even like you say, a carpenter shop, or even, well, shoemakers are out of, like, basically the little and far in between right now. But carpenter shops, people who have their vehicle shops, etc. They don't make it easy for them to get grants, or because all they're thinking about is the next customer, right? um so yeah, I think they need to normalize that. They need to do more from, even from schools and from high schools, give some incentives to, because the thing is, we are such an ingenious set of people. If you ever see our creations, even you see some of them, some of the makeshift things that they make, right? Like, even, and I know, road safety and stuff like that, but even when you see certain things on YouTube or on Instagram, when you see they makeshift some kind of cart or something to sell the things on, Jamaican people are very creative and very ingenious, and it's like we don't tap into that, or the government, or even the schools, they don't really put more into that, to actually, you understand what I mean? that I've been drinking, by the way. Let me just make this disclaimer.
Nah, man, you're
So,
good, Miss Julia, man.
you understand? I know,
Yeah,
but
man.
I
We
might
do
be
understand what
stumbling.
you're saying. What you're
I might
saying
be
is,
stumbling over my words
yeah,
because I
it's
just
it's
had a
flowing,
drink.
man. You're good, man.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, they're not really incentivizing, like, people actually putting their skills to creating new businesses then, right? And yeah, they need to reach out to some of these people. I agree with Jamaican YouTube. They need to reach out to some of these people who are in these shops, you know tell them about these grants. A lot of them probably not even registered. Their business not registered because they have a kind of distrust for the government, and this is just the truth, right? They just figure, like, this is my skill. My father teach me this. My grandfather knew how this. We have this little shop. We're just going to do it and serve this community. They're afraid of other taxes. They're afraid of people coming in on their business, right? Them have to deal with people who try to extort them as well. So there's a lot of things that is in other words, they are not. It's not because of lack of, well, I won't say lack of effort. It's not because of them not wanting the grants or not wanting help, why they don't seek it, and the government don't really make it known really as much, right? The outreach. That's why I agree with that.
Right.
I
That's
hope
a
I was
great point,
clear.
Miss Julia, because even in America, right,
Yeah.
there are a lot of quote unquote benefits that
Right.
people can get. I mean, not talk about a government,
Right.
not about food stamp and Section 8 and TRA
No.
and all them something there. You get me?
Yeah.
So we're talking about like minority business and
Yeah.
all them something there. But at the end of the day, if you don't know about them, you're
Right.
not gonna really even apply. You get what I say? So that
Right.
is true. But Miss Julia, make
Yeah.
sure you say a man to the chat too, because Mr. Fabulous, I bless you up, Kenny
Oh, bless
Marshall.
up. I can't answer the chat because I'm on my phone. I don't
No
know how
man,
to
yeah
go
man,
on
you
the
can
chat.
see the
Oh.
chat, man. If
Oh,
you
okay.
click on more and go into the comment section, you can post a
Oh.
comment. You will be able to see
Okay,
the
big
chat,
up,
man.
Mr. Fabulous. Big up,
Yeah, man.
big up. But to go into big split, big up. But to go into what you were saying about Mr. Wholeness, um, Imhotep, I kind of disagree with you, because as a business person, he really kind of had some very very cogent points. I mean, to me, he made himself seem like the executor, and that's all you care about in business. I don't care how you get there. I just know that you're gonna get the job done. And the way he painted the PNP, and I remember certain things that he said, and I actually wrote it down. Because first of all, he talked about some facts. He said that more than 200 houses were built, right, under his government. And he says that now he estimates that there are probably over 6,000 Jamaicans who are in need of some kind of social housing intervention that ties into poverty. And also, he said that, what, we do want to see, a definite, you know go away with of poverty, and housing is a big element of that. But he said that, you know what, the People's National Party is the promising party. Like they promise. And he says, we actually deliver. So the way he said that and the way he juxtaposed it with what they actually did, like as a business person, I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know what? That's true. The PNP have all these ideas. The JLP has executed ideas. And the thing is, he actually said, you know, and even though some people might find it distasteful, him say, I am the best baby daddy for. Him say, I am the best baby daddy for
Him
ideas.
the best baby father. Because it's a
Baby
song, you know.
father for ideas, right?
Right,
So,
yeah, right. The best baby
right.
father for your ideas or something
So
like that. I
basically,
found that
he's
very
saying,
funny too.
I found it funny, but what he's saying is basically, you know what? I don't care where the ideas come from. The fact that they're going to serve our people and serve Jamaica, I will execute them. And from my track record, you can see I'm an executor of plans. And really and truly, that's
Right,
all boards care about. That's all people in business care about. Right? You
right.
just want to see that it's executed. So I disagree. I don't think that it was a bad speech per se.
Well, Miss
Yeah.
Julia, I just
Yeah.
want to clarify that
Yeah.
it was really I did mention a couple of things that I
Okay, sorry.
personally disagree with, you know. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Me not gonna say the speech and the presentation was horrible or nothing like that. With
Right.
no, I'm not gonna be biased like that. I was just saying that the fact that companies are, are allowed or permitted by law to
Mm-hmm.
dump in the rear cobra.
That's wrong.
And we see so many instances of the fish kills and they have to restock it and things like that. I think that is something where he said that there is going to be consultation. I think that is a step in the right direction. I
Yes.
was just concerned that, as something where things can, people can do it and there are no penalties and it doesn't go against breaking any rules. So that part,
Yes.
I have some issues with, and
Yes.
also the thing about the disbursement of, not disbursement of funds, but as it relates to road repair in the
Yes.
various constituencies,
Yeah.
the people through the member of parliament as well will have a broader say. So I was just saying that it does leave a little room for
I
some
agree. I
bias and
agree.
things like that. But
I
again, no,
agree.
that's just my opinion.
No, 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 no,
Jamaica
no. But you were
YouTube,
right though, because you know what? I made that note as well, Imhotep,
right?
because I found that those important issues he was not very aggressive on. Right. But then again, he said something like, a promise is a good wish, but a commitment is slightly different. Right. So he's saying, like, the PNP is basically the party of promises, right? But we are committed to doing certain things and to achieving certain goals, right? So he was aggressive on certain things and he was aggressive on things that they did in the past. But when it come on to the dumping, right, it's like, okay, basically we'll look at it, type of
Right,
thing.
because
Right?
remember
I didn't like
they
that.
have
You're
actually
right.
been in power for over 8 years now. But again,
Mhm.
now as something them say them address, so as them say better late than never. Real man, me mute your mic because there's a feedback or noise in the background, me general. All
Well,
right, so sniper.
like me said, that is
Yeah.
not from me still because
No
I
man,
stay
hold
muted.
on, me
I
check
stay
real man.
muted, brother. I stay muted.
All right, so don't say a word. My apologies then. Sniper, there's also some noise in your background. So watch this now. Me I give you the mic and you got through, but just make sure you don't have the devices on because if that's the case, it'll go, give a feedback. So go through Sniper. Let me hear what I say.
Bless up the panel, bless up the panel.
Big
Imhotep,
up,
the whole crew.
big up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, I have to call in, Charlie. Me always in the background here listening. It's my
Yeah, hold on,
birthday
the
too.
sniper, hold on there. Where you at? Is it possible where you can probably go a spot where it's less noisy, please?
Okay, I'm gonna get off the live and then come back, but I have to go down. Sorry.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'm got you real quick there. I just start in background kind of noisy still. Got you real quick.
Yeah, I just want to bless up the nice, lovely young lady on the show here. I've always been checking in and on the show, listening.
Right,
And I mean, she's an Aries just like me too. My birthday is
Thank you
tomorrow.
very much. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
right.
Oh,
See
your
there?
birthday is tomorrow? Oh, wow.
Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow, so we're both Aries. So I want to just bless you up, and
Thank you, darling.
yeah.
Gratitude.
Imhotep, I always enjoy the show. I'm a good listener. I'm more so listening and learning. I love the show, so keep up the good work, my brother.
Yeah, man, and I appreciate you calling in too, man, because you know the thing going on. And if time and space permit, and you are in an environment that might be more appealing to the ear, so to speak, you can check in anytime in general, man. You know the thing, you get me, I say?
Yeah, man, no problem. I'm just home, man. I'm gonna prepare some stuff here for the kids. So I was in the kitchen. So the
Right.
kids thing.
Right. See there, you know the thing, man.
And the thing
Respect
is
every time in
too,
general.
and the thing
Blessing.
is too, blessing there. What I liked what he said was that the program for the housing, he said this program is actually funded. So we're actually putting our money where our mouth is. The program is funded. And then he went again and he said that, you know what, we all want good for the country, right? But if you don't have the money to have these things done, right? Then if you don't have the what he said if you don't have the budget to make these efforts sustainable, that is exactly what he said. He said that he won't be able to deliver on the promises, and he was basically throwing his word at the PNP again, right? So the fact that
Right.
he said that he has it funded, right, already. So these things, it make people think, you know what, maybe they need another 4 years. I mean, how long was the PNP in power? He has done so much. Maybe they need another 4 years. Now, listen, I don't want anybody to start stoning me and saying, "Oh, Miss Julia is JLP or Miss Julia is
So nothing
PNP."
wrong if you
Okay,
favor
I
one
am
That's
party
correct
it.
above the
That's
next. Nothing is wrong with
that.
that, Miss Julia.
because they
You know,
like to
more
ping me.
ask one
I just love
question there,
policies. Yeah, go
real
ahead there.
quick. Now, what may I say in regard to that? With when Mark Golding
Yeah.
attack, I really think that Mark Golding should be allowed to like finish up everything instead of going outside and do it. But I just feel like him it come too quick with the speaker, the host argument and
Mm.
stuff like that. I mean, we have to stand on business. Not saying this his argument with the speaker, the whole situation, because I did think that it was a conflict of interest, but by asking a couple questions, them said no, she can
Mm.
serve as the speaker.
Right.
Mm.
A quick thing there. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and the ones that check in. Big up to Kaya David. Big up to Ali Cat. Big up to How Can I Speak on This? Fitzroy Reed.
So Mr.
Christopher
Vegas there too.
Lawrence. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know what the thing go. Big up yourself too. So I'm Kaya David. I say Miss Julia. Said the Zodiac sign thing no make no sense and yada. We're too intelligent for deal with that. So what's this now?
Yeah.
You see when April the 8th come and
Yeah.
the solar eclipse that go on. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, tell us our foolishness too. All right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, because at the end of the day, I just mother nature at work. And remember, say, zodiac means what? Zoo, it means what? Animal. It's mother zodiacus. So at
Yeah.
the end of the day, my general, yeah, you might look on it on the surface because you might not be aware of the inner meaning of things. And you just say it from that aspect there. So at the end of the day, my general, yeah, man, when the eclipse, solar eclipse that take place April the 8th, yeah, man, go and go tell the words of foolishness too. Subi,
Um,
Mrs.
Yeah,
Subi
Mr.
check in,
Vegas check in. Big up
eh,
Mr.
yeah,
Vegas, my
man,
big
big up
brother.
Subi.
So,
Imhotep. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, Jamaica YouTube.
No, I wanted, and this is a little seg, but I think it's something very important. Could I take 2 minutes just to mention?
Yeah, man, go to me,
yeah.
general, no problem, man.
All right, there was a lecture held at the University of West Indies yesterday, which is a part of their yearly lecture series. The presenter was this young woman called Dr. Simone Badal. She's a former student of Meadowbrook High and the University of the West Indies. The reason why I mentioned her is that she's a scientist and she looks at cancer, specifically cancer in Black people. Now, I learned
Mm-hmm.
something yesterday which was shocking,
Mm-hmm.
that 98% of the cell samples used to create cancer treatment in the world
Mm-hmm.
is Caucasian cells, not Black people cells.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2% of cells used. So the medication that people are being treated.
Hold on. Did we lose Jamaica YouTube for a second?
We lost him. Yeah, we lost him.
Yeah, Jamaica YouTube, we lost them in general.
Yeah.
All
Have to
right.
call.
So until him check back in still, that's an excellent point too. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more like the research and the study was mostly done by what? Caucasians, because remember the eugenics them, and the
Mm-hmm.
eugenicists them from Germany did all go over, when in the control Namibia and them place there, right? And cancer research from in the early 1940s and them sitting there 50s, it was more Eurocentric because the problem was more like a Eurocentric one. So I guess I that go on still, but that's a very insightful point Jamaica YouTube was making. So time and space permit and him check back in. Yeah, man, him
Yeah.
can just give you a little update on that. Respect. Subi.
Respect.
Heal up, my general.
Yeah,
Heal up,
man,
heal
big
up,
up
heal
family.
up.
Where you
Big up,
going?
big up, Mr. Big.
Big
First, I
up,
want to
Subi.
say happy Earth Strong to the beautiful Miss Julie.
Thank you, brother.
Every time I hear your name, I feel like Gavin.
Him gone?
Hello?
No, man,
Yeah,
him
I
there,
hear
man.
you. What you said? I
I said
couldn't hear
whenever I hear your name, I feel like Gavin.
Mm.
Remember Gavin? We had some of our yeah. I just want to do a Gavin impersonation. Yeah, yeah. Imhotep, can I say something?
Right, yeah, man. Big up Gaffin in a long time. I don't see him
Mr.
still, you
That
see.
I say a long
Oh
time.
God, Mr. Biggest. Thank you, darling.
Yeah,
Thank you.
man. You don't know you
Bless
wanna
you.
way. Yeah, it's so good when they are reason there and it's so intelligent and it's not just beauty and no brains, it's beauty and the brains. And
Thank you.
we are attracted to intelligent women. We are attracted to intelligence to a point where sometimes we bring intelligent people in our circle, especially the females. And they may do for 2 times and kick we down 2 times, box we down 2 times. And we might tell them things and they come time, but we just love intelligence. And
Thank
so
you.
we try
Bless you.
for it to keep learning, and it's the greatest thing to be learning from the females and not the
Bless you.
females. Because one
And
time them cell phone and tell us, uncle could have did cook and wash and take care of it. So when we say we excel to the point now where we will these type of discussions, this type of discourses, we are learn from Cause we look forward to it, so I say, and we
bless you.
leave whole heap of them back. And we know say, chew over here so bright, we know say enough of them on the wayside which them could have joined. But all is forgiven because Jesus came and died for our sins so people can be forgiven. So he must have put up a platform and died for our sins so people can check back in. You know?
You must have said that first.
Hey,
You
you
see?
want to look a comedian, Subi. Today you make me laugh till my
It
weak,
make it
When you about out the man, them, man, Mr. Brother, are easy,
So,
man.
so to add to that, I am actually looking for Ricky Tan. Anybody see him?
Ricky Tan, well, yeah, Ricky Tan, him goal is still up on the juggling. Him is soon check in, man. Ricky Tan always fast,
No,
man. Big up
no,
Ricky
no, no,
Tan,
no,
see
no,
me.
no, no.
But Subi,
Nobody work past 9 o'clock. He's
nah, man,
hiding
what you mean? But I mean, people go, I mean, Subi, you have sometime,
on a
me I
Friday.
work
No,
on
no,
10,
no, no,
11,
no,
brother.
no, 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 no. Imhotep. It is illegal in America or the Caribbean. Unless I England in there. And if I England in them, they sleep them time when them check in. It is illegal to work on the Sabbath. He's hiding. Trust me, he's hiding. Mr. Holness was so eloquent in his speech and his delivery, and so well balanced and all of that things, and his demeanor and everything. I was watching it on one platform, and the people when they had nothing bad to say, they say, "Yo, I feel bored," you know. Like I didn't
Well,
know that he was keeping a dance. I thought that Holness was
Subi,
giving.
say Lali Bella, and Lali Bella, the
Bless up,
thing go.
Mr. Vegas. But
Lali
no, but
Bella make
Mr.
sure
Vegas,
link me up
thank you
and
very
say,
much.
me make
Thank
Lali
you
Bella
very
know
much
say
for your
here we go on,
encouragement.
reasoning I go on this evening about the budget speech, So Lali
Yeah.
Bella say, I can't wait. So Subi there, Lali Bella there,
Well,
you know
I
what the
am
thing
actually
going. You
going
get what me I say?
tomorrow.
So go
You
through
guys can
Subi,
make sure
let me hear your
make
assist.
sure on join up tomorrow, because we are go over Rattigan page. When page am I getting mother?
Him is actually reasoned with Rattigan.
Reason Rattigan.
Reason we
I
run
know
it.
it's a PMP stamping ground that so me are going a hands nest.
Right,
Just let me know say
as
As
a
usual.
JLP deputy
As
leader.
me a
usual, you're
me
never
a come
afraid.
out with those sting, as I was
Mr.
sitting,
Vegas,
but me
as
going over
usual,
there.
you're never afraid.
I'm
You're
going
never
to be
afraid yet.
repellent. I'm going to be repellent because I'm looking for Ricky Tan, but because Ricky Tan said we must tell him one lie that Mark Golden has ever told. And lo and behold, the 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 IC came out, or the Integrity Committee Commissioner Committee put forward today a statement, an official statement that the quote unquote corrupted six and the 30 people from 30 government workers is still under investigation.
Hmm.
And
Right,
I'm
right,
wondering to
right. That
myself,
is correct.
how would you be the man that is supposed to want to run the country, and you heard so bad that this thing has gone viral, and everyone is running with it asking for six people names to be called? It is an atrocity.
Yeah, but Subi. Anyway, I think probably Lalibela can respond to that too. So go to the Lalibela because that elicit 6 remark called for. Me not think him telling a lie, but go to Lalibela. Let me allow you, as you know, yeah man, the solid PNP man for just tackle Subi there. Say when say Mark Golden tell lie.
Solid man, the youth.
All right, well, all right. So Norman man is not the PNP.
No, Michael Manley.
I mean,
So you know,
Michael
so
man is not the
you know
PNP
with
then.
the
All right,
you
let's say
know
a
so with
word.
the with the on the same page. Coming on like see guy, you know, not even a debt. So me and Larry Bell actually they on the same team that can't work. Me have to go shelf man a little bit till after we take back the government
See,
next year.
so Miss Julie again.
Yeah.
Happy birthday all the way.
Thank you, my darling.
Salute to you on your solar return here.
Thank you. Thank you. Life
Perfect
and
love.
strength.
Perfect
Perfect
love.
love. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lalibela.
I'm a salute to everyone on the panel and in the chat. So you know, sir, when I got some suffer through the 4+ hours, but I did listen to the 4+ hours of Andrew Holness. And the truth of it, as much as I quibble and I have issues with a lot of what he had to say, especially when it comes to how he'll fund these projects. In one breath, he was saying that he's able to fund these projects without getting external financing and so forth. And then as he continued to speak, he kept on talking about how he's going to get these things funded by borrowing money elsewhere and so forth. But I'm never going to quibble with that and argue about it.
I would love for you to shed some light in that area though.
Yeah, man. If you listen to the speech, right, when he started, he was trying to
Me,
deride the PNP by saying that, listen, we fund these projects based on money that we have without having to borrow money, right? But you see, when he
for
started
example,
talk,
for
no,
example,
no, no,
which
go ahead.
was my project.
No, I'm just saying I'm just saying I'm just going by what he said. He argued that up front that the JLP has done so well, the country has done so well under the JLP, in so forth that they don't have to borrow money to fund projects, and he said that categorically. Yet still, as he progressed in the 4 hour plus reference, he spoke. I mean, he spoke about a plethora of projects that will be where the government will borrow money to fund. I'm not gonna argue with them today. Here am I gonna say. You see, Andrew Holness, I think he's him have the perfect ether for Mark Golan. Unfortunately, for Mark Golan. I think when it comes to politicians, and this is not my speaking of any virtue. And Sandra, please bear with me. I'm gonna explain myself. Andrew Holness is probably one of the best politicians we've had. The ease at which he engaged yesterday,
Right.
especially when you compare him to when he was sitting and listening to Mark Golan,
Right.
it's unbelievable. And Miss Julia, I'm gonna talk to you, I'm gonna tell you, I think Andrew Holness will remain in power until he so desires to leave, until he chooses to leave. Mark Golan is a wonderful man. He has great intentions. I truly agree with pretty much everything he said the day before. The problem is that he has to contend with Andrew Holness.
Yeah.
And Andrew Holness is a different beast when it comes to politics. His communication skills are non-parial. He's better than Edward Siaga. The only man that he can be compared to is Michael Manley. He's, as far as communication skills, I'm not talking substance, of course.
Right.
We're not talking
Right.
substance. But you see, as far as his politics, that the man vanquish Bustamante. Indifferent. The PNP doesn't have a part to piss in, to be honest. And that's not because Mark Golan is not worthy. It's just because Andrew Holness is who he is. You see, even toward the end when Andrew Holness mentioned that, he didn't even mention the name, but he's talking Edward Siaga when he said, it takes cash to care. And then he said, another prime minister said, we put the people first.
Yes.
And it's when Mark Golan said, yo, both of those are functions of, I'm paraphrasing, but they're functions of my philosophy.
Right.
It takes money to care, and we put the people first.
Right.
So
exactly.
I said just earlier, Ms. Golan, I'm sorry,
Miss Julia.
Julia.
Miss Julia, yes.
Sorry.
Please
You,
don't.
you say when Anjo, it's
Yeah.
when Mark, I'm sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Anjo spoke about the fact that he doesn't care from whence ideas come.
Yes, yes. We spoke about that. Yes.
Yes, you see, once he said that,
Yeah.
can you see me for years, I have admonished the PNP for not
Mm-hmm.
speaking about their true legacy that have been taken by Andrew Wallace.
Yeah.
And if you notice, Mark Golan was correct in how he characterized what transpired
Yes, he was.
after 2011. The
Yes, he
problem is
was.
that, as you
Mm-hmm.
mentioned, Miss Julia,
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Wallace is a man who say, yo, I don't care from whence ideas come. My
Exactly. What is
concern
good?
is the efficacy of the
Of it.
ideas.
Exactly. But, but
I,
but you know what else he did to Lalwella, not to cut your wisdom, but you know what else he did? He spoke about COVID without speaking about COVID. Because he said, despite the
yeah, man.
setback of
Right,
COVID,
right, right.
right, and the ensuing economic fallout, right, and he said that, and also the lingering inflation. So basically, he's saying, listen, we're all in the same boat. Because you remember, a lot of people still have him up for COVID, right? Him said
Yeah,
Jamaica is back on track,
and
basically, right?
yeah,
So go ahead,
uh,
dear. Go ahead.
sorry,
Sorry,
and
go ahead.
I don't think he needed to find that. I don't even think he needed to make that excuse. And let me preface: I don't care for the man.
Right,
I don't care for the
right,
man.
right. Neither do I.
However, however,
Yeah, yeah,
Andrew Holness is arguably the best prime minister, best politician
yeah,
in the past. I mean, since Michael Manley. And Michael
yeah.
Manley, I wouldn't even say he was a politician. I think, I always view Buster Butty as being the politician.
There's one thing a lot of God work in mysterious ways, man.
That's true. That's true, Mr. Vegas. That's true,
Yeah,
I
my
say,
dear.
me love how
That's
you
true.
just talk it truth a while ago, man, but continue.
No, no, no. You see, when it comes to pure politician,
Yeah.
I think Andrew is the best that Jamaica has ever had.
No, no, no. The one you said first, best prime minister. Let me not talk.
No, 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 that's a gap.
Mm,
But Mr. Vegas, hear me say now? He has enough. Because here's the thing about politicians: they obfuscate things, they always make things blurry, and they bowdlerize, they cherry pick things. But he has
yeah.
so much to cherry pick from that are positive
Mm-hmm.
that you cannot deny these things. Because
Cannot.
the problem for Mark Golan, he's a Norman Manley in that he cannot communicate.
Right.
You say Norman Manley wasn't a good communicator. He had great ideas. I think he's the ultimate statesman Jamaica has ever had. But he did not know how to communicate. But you
Mm-hmm.
say his son, Joshua,
Mm-hmm.
is on a different level. He's the most charismatic ever. But you
Mm-hmm.
see, Andrew now, Andrew, Andrew now have none of Edward Siaga shortcomings.
No, but guess
So,
what him said to Lalibela? He mentioned certain things that the PNP talked about for years, right? That's what he said.
mhm.
No, he said, first of all, he gave us his projections, which is great. He said that basically in the next 5 years, over 500 billion is projected for as the central government capital expenditure. That's the first thing him say. Then him say, eventually, him said that him said a number of projects will be implemented through him said different partnerships. I think he said public and private partnerships. But him say
Right.
1 trillion on highways. Him talk about local roads. Him talk about bridges. Him talk about the public parks. Him talk about hospitals. So you know who him talking to. Him talk about schools, right? Then him talk
Right.
about the sewage. Him talk about irrigation. Then he
Mhm.
went into the fire stations, right?
Mhm.
He talked
Mhm.
about the tax offices. He talked about the garbage trucks. He talked about the entertainment zones. You know who him talking
Mhm.
to, right?
Right.
And he talked about the digital infrastructure. So, and then he said that these are projects that other people, other parties
Yes. Right.
dreamt about and talked about for years, right? So basically, he's showing us, and I'm telling you, as a business person, when I was listening to him, I was like, huh,
Yeah, man.
okay, bro,
Uh,
God, all right. I don't,
and
and he's not. Listen, I'm neither way. I'm for the people, right? But that speech was inspiring as a business person. You
yes,
understand what I'm
and
saying? Yeah,
right, right,
yeah,
and again, I don't care for the man, but
right.
I mean, his sensibility when it comes to politics
Mm-hmm.
is unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
And you said for years where I would be able to critique Andrew Holness
Mm-hmm.
after listening to him yesterday, there is
Mm-hmm.
no sense in critiquing him.
No, yeah.
There isn't any sense in critiquing him,
Mm-hmm.
and clearly all these projections and all these things that he's talking about in time we'll see if they come to fruition or not. But the thing about it is that Mark Golden doesn't have the bully pulpit. Mark Golden doesn't have any reference points to put forward to say, yo, we've done these things.
Exactly.
And that's where the problem is. But Mark Golden's I mean, everyone says he's a wonderful guy to the sense that he doesn't have anything beyond that. But Andrew Holness is just a different monster.
I think where Mark Golden is disconnecting with maybe not the people who are just jumping on the wagon because they see the wind is blowing in a direction and they think that let me get on board quickly.
Right.
And I think the storm is gonna die down. And as Lalibela, I agree with Lalibela, that Andrew Holness is a different type of politician.
Yeah, Mr. Vega, sorry, not to cut you. And that's the thing, it's because the efficacy of what Andrew Holness is doing is as such that, you know what I mean? Michael Jordan play against somebody like me in a basketball. And that's how they're with the politics right now, see? So, to be honest, I don't think Mark Golden had his, self-goal and so forth, and as far as the chain and all them things from way back when. But since the lead up to the local government elections and so forth, he's done fairly well. The problem, though, is that Andrew Holness is on a different level that, mortals will seem so distant. And we'll have to be honest. When it's all said and done, relative to this epoch, Andrew Holness will be X up there with the greats.
Yeah.
Whether because see the thing about it, his politics are such that he'll take credit for things, even though he's not deserving. And in many respects, he's expanded on many of these things. You see, he's telling you that he's about the ideas, the efficacy of the ideas. It doesn't matter from whence it comes. And he'll play the politics enough to stiff arm the Mark Golden and so forth. But again, Mark Golden is no different than Norman Manley. It's not because of their lack of ability. It's because Bustamante was what he was, and Andrew Holness is what he is. It's not because Mark Golden is inept. It's just because Andrew Holness is a superior politician.
But we have to look at what has been done too, though. And the thing is, I mean, Mr. Holness has been efficient in what he's doing.
Yes, he has. Within
right?
reason, yes.
Within reason.
But guess what? There's an argument to be made relative to his administration being the most corrupt. But the problem for Mark Golden is that the PNP is not infallible in that area.
Exactly.
But Lalibela, you can't just throw that out without where's the evidence to back up that? Where's the statistics to back up that?
So politics has a lot to do with perception, right?
But you can't make a
the Gleaner. I'll share the Gleaner article that came out this week.
So that says Andrew Holness government is the most corrupted.
Yes,
no, that's not what it's posted.
Hold on.
Let me find the article.
The Gleaner said more politicians have been fired or resigned under Andrew Holness government.
Let me find it. If I
no, that's not what it said either. That's not actually
Find it, Lalibela.
I thought that's what that's what it said too. But maybe
if the Gleaner said that,
let us allow
because I don't understand how
to respond to that there because he's pushing back at it.
Okay. Yeah.
Who's pushing back at it, sir?
Jamaican YouTube. He's pushing
go
back
ahead,
at it.
YouTube.
Go to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, you said that the article said that it's the most corrupt in terms of having the most persons resign, correct?
Yeah, let me find the language.
That's not what the article said, though.
Let me find the language. I'm okay with standing corrected. One moment.
Yeah, me too.
Go ahead and talk. I'm cool.
It says sets record for scandalous top level resignations.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it was. Yeah.
Yes, that's
a whole different beast.
But that's a different
thing.
That's a
whole different thing. Yeah, that is like saying, we held people accountable.
Because if you look, hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second, though, because if you look at the actual number of resignations under our Prime Minister, it would be under Michael Manley.
So you remember when PJ had his problems, right? The Shell scandal, right? Back in the day, right? And
but do you agree that it didn't say that he has the
No,
most
no, no, no.
resignations, correct?
No, that's a, but no, you know, you must stand corrected. I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. No, I never heard. I never heard. Sorry.
I
No,
said
sorry.
loud and all the black coming about you neither.
No, man, no, man. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
he said it. He said it.
no,
But you know what I
no.
do like, just to chip in, Lalibela, when he did address the wages, right?
Right.
And he said basically to effectively deal with productivity, the issues of the wages must be addressed, which I agree with, right? And increasing the minimum wage. But my thing is this: that is not enough, sir. Minimum wage people should not pay income tax, and I didn't hear him mention that at all. You know what I mean? I this
Miss
is what
Julie,
I
Miss
personally
Julie,
believe. Yeah.
Miss Julie,
Mm.
what are they taking home? What would you give me an idea what a minimum
I mean,
wage
minimum
worker would take
wage.
home
What a minimum wage take home? What,
um
30,000, 40,000 a month?
per year and
Oh, well, that times 12. Tell me.
right. So you remember that the threshold is 1.5, and if
Yeah.
you're earning um 1.5 or lower, you don't pay taxes on it.
You
That's how you
don't
go.
pay income tax. Okay.
Right.
You see,
So
So
they
I
already
think
don't pay income tax then.
right, and under the PMP government,
Mm-hmm.
it was like 500 and something thousand,
Hmm.
and you would have to pay 25% income tax on it.
Wow, that's too much. Yeah.
So
but I guess
Andrew Willis actually doubled the the threshold.
The threshold.
Secondly,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
secondly,
when adjusted for inflation,
so one more time from
when adjusted for inflation, no, not when it's adjusted for inflation. But
what's the number you're
let's,
coming up with when it's adjusted?
I mean, inflation, for example, right? Since COVID probably was not what 40%,
I think 30.
somewhere about, right? So look at that math. But
Okay.
here's the problem: the rights
No, no,
of a
but
worker.
I'm trying to get the point though. Don't
No,
divert
no,
to
go
it
ahead. So, no,
because I
go ahead.
want to
Sorry,
learn
go
from
ahead.
what you're saying.
No, no. What I'm saying is that to speak to the increase without adjusting it for inflation will misrepresent the reality.
Yeah, but that was not the argument we were making still.
No, no, no.
Miss
You're
Julie was
talking.
saying, Miss Julie was
Okay.
saying she don't think they should be taxed on
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
minimum
And then
workers should be
and
taxed.
then
So
you mentioned what it was under the PMP versus Andrew, and you're saying Andrew increase.
no, I'm just showing her
Mm-hmm.
that they
Mm-hmm.
were not the threshold and what the threshold was prior to that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So I understand what you're saying. You're saying
Yeah.
when it was 500 and something thousand, things we didn't have a recession or inflation. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, inflation wasn't as high as it is.
Yeah.
Right, right. However,
But
when he took office in 2016, um, I don't think we had such an high inflation, and he raised it then. So we can also look at when he took office and what it was before he took office. So if you're
Yeah.
going to argue that point, you'd have to show me how inflation differ in 2015 compared to 2016, 2017.
so here's I'm not positing that he
The,
hasn't increased.
no, I'm just saying if you're going to make the argument from, you're going to have to show me how the inflation impacted the increase. Because watch this now. If we're going to make that argument, and based on what the PMP is blaming Andrew Wilness for, like GDP and all of them things there, and
Mm-hmm.
we're making 7,000 US dollar per capita, and Trinidad and Guyana making 20,000 per capita. Then there are so much arguments, different arguments to be made in that era regarding pandemic, recession, all of them things, all the things that they're saying. Oh, taxes has increased um, by 4%, or 3% thereabout
Mm-hmm.
compared to when he took office. You look at what happened during the recession. What happened? Why we having higher taxes? We have two wars are going three wars, or two or three wars going on. Yemen, we have done up
Mm.
Palestine. We have Russia with the
Donna
whole
Ukraine,
pipeline
right?
situation,
Ukraine. Yeah.
right? So
But
we cannot just because for argument's sake we cannot have it both ways. You see me I
Mm.
say?
so hold
So
on.
so so Andrew is faced with one of the wickedest. I think this what's going on.
Mm.
Maybe Obama is one president who me say came into office with such a dilemma. I think Andrew Holness, arguably, and the government from any region will be facing a terrible dilemma based on COVID, wars, all them things that was happening still. So we are
So
going
one
to see
moment.
spikes in a different areas.
You see, to the extent that politicians can take credit for a prosperous economy, they've got to take credit for the economy regardless of how it is. Now you see the argument that you posited about the $7,000 GDP per capita for
Mhm.
Jamaica versus 20,000 for Trinidad, Barbados, and Guyana. You've got to be you have to acknowledge that whatever we've gone through by way of COVID or whatever, that those
They have
countries
gone through it as well.
were right. So to
I,
argue that we've gone through COVID, meaning that it's justified why we're so far from Trinidad, Barbados, and Guyana, it's not a valid
I
argument.
understand, but
Yeah, I see
but
what I
Guyana
see.
got a boost. Guyana got a boost because of their oil situation still, though. Because just
Right, and
don't
what
forget where
about
Guyana
Trinidad?
was, though.
No. Listen,
You
Guyana,
understand me? I say
Jamaica,
so.
of course, of
So
course.
what's the problem we have now, though? Mark Golden is saying he's gonna get it up to that number.
Mm.
How that figure? How is he gonna do it?
Yeah,
He mentioned no,
What
no,
without creating a fiscal crisis.
what
I
is
see what
what
he's
is
saying. Without
Andrew?
creating a fiscal.
What is Andrew
Yeah.
doing? Not doing now that
Right.
Mark is gonna do if it's not um importation with non-tax goods,
uh-huh.
raw goods, whatever. If
Yeah.
it's not, if it's not in some era where it's increasing some taxes and something, whatever.
No,
Where
no,
is it
no,
gonna
no.
come from?
No, you never listen to the two speech and then man. Both
No,
Andrew,
No,
what
I'm
he
asking
was
you,
saying,
where is it
Lalibela.
gonna come from?
no,
Yeah,
that's
let
what
me
I'm
ask you.
answering.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
Andrew
Yeah,
and
go
Mark
ahead.
spoke to the fact that there's a need to get rid of these low wage jobs, right?
Right.
It's
Right.
by way of education and these low wage jobs will we get to where Guyana, Trinidad, and
Yeah,
Barbados
but
are.
Lalibela, remember Mr. Holness said also too that they have to reasonably align their wages to market without creating a fiscal crisis. Remember?
Right,
And
right,
he
right,
also right.
right.
So
And
and then
both of
he
them,
also mentioned with the PNP that you remember that there was a wage freeze in 2010
but we're
and there
not.
was another one in 2013,
No.
right?
PNP, PNP came in power in
Not PNP,
2011.
sorry. There was a
PNP,
wage
sorry,
freeze in two. Yeah, go ahead. What are you
sorry,
saying?
PNP came to power in 2011, right? But remember,
Right.
the JLP under Bruce Golding divorced from the IMF,
Right.
and
That is true.
that was the genesis of the financial issues that we had,
But
right?
2013, there was also a wage freeze on the PNP too.
Right,
Remember?
because of
Yeah.
the ripple
Right.
effects
That's true.
of
That's
what
true.
Bruce Golding was doing.
That is
You see
true.
what I said? So
Yeah.
you see,
But at the same time, though, every time that there is a round of adjustments, if it's followed by high inflation, then
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? Like,
But
so
but
look at
but but
yeah.
America.
but but
Look at
but
America.
but but, but which one
Mm.
of which area would you cut? Which he's gonna cut the jobs and from?
No, not cut jobs, Mark Golden and Andrew Holness are pointing to the same thing. They actually spoke about the same
All right.
pathway to
Mm.
Say
improve
for that you
to
said then. Say for that you said then. For that you said then. So him argument null and void then because if
no,
him and the
no.
man
All right.
were in what is he saying different? That I'm trying to figure out. What
That's
is Mark Golden saying different from what Andrew Wolin is saying? Because
great
he's
question.
hoping that he's going to
Great
do
question.
this to get
Mr.
to
Vegas.
that mark.
Mr.
And
Vegas.
Andrew Wolin is saying, I'm
Let me
going
strong let me strong man your question and your argument.
yeah, please.
That's the problem for Mark Golden.
Mm.
That
Okay, man, that's the way I say.
Mark Golden
Yeah.
posit a good argument, and Andrew Holness had a problem taking it.
Right.
Oh,
See it?
Right. That's what
You
he
see me?
did
That's what I was saying
as
earlier.
the executioner.
All right,
Right.
You see
all
me?
right.
You see me? Mr. Vegas?
Lot
so,
better.
so you're saying Andrew Wolin is a copy Mark Golding's
No. Listen, listen.
manifesto?
No, I'm not even gonna write that. The problem is, as Miss Julia mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm.
The man is approaching from properly business perspective.
Yes.
Him just want just like
Get it
Silicon Valley,
done. Get her done.
the great text. You need the incubator. Him not care where the
Yeah.
ideas come from Vegas, see him? And he's gonna work with whatever. And you know what he spoke about? What was it?
Mm-hmm.
Mark
Mm-hmm.
Golan, the PNP had a baseline reference to some solution they had. And the
Mm-hmm.
PNP took it and improved it so much that is like it's almost like a like a Honda versus not Honda, but a Corolla versus a Lexus. That's how
Right.
that's
Oh, I'm sorry, Lally, but you can't finish the point.
no, sorry. So that's the thing what Andrew wants to know. He's in the he goes to the marketplace of ideas,
Right.
and again he doesn't care where it comes from. See, but so he will make us say, "Oh, Mr. Vegas." You see, if that's what it takes for the country to get where it ought to go, I'm okay with it. Because that's how the opposition should participate in the government,
Right,
in the sense,
right,
So you see, if the opposition have great ideas, posit them.
right.
Posit them. And if they
But
make sense to
la,
the
Right.
JLP, take them.
All
Lord,
right.
I
So
just
hold
want
on
to
to
say that
Jamaica
we
YouTube. Jamaica YouTube, hold a thought for a second there, because I was gonna give you back the mic real quick. Please, people, 179 people are here. Just drop a like on the stream. Thank you. Subi, yeah, man. I think Sandra say, yeah, man, you were a drop 100,000 money pull up. Big up Sandra, cause
Big up
Sandra
Sandra.
rated
Big
to
up
the max,
Sandra. Yeah.
But Sandra say, Vegas, you really believe 30K per month is enough to maintain any household in Jamaica when you are give 100K for money pull up. Big up Sandra.
Well,
All right, so
Sandra, have to realize that my intake, is at a certain figure where I can afford to
right.
do that.
Right.
But
Right.
however,
So people
however,
pretty much a rich people business you deal with
if
this. So
she's against 30,000 per month, she's against 30,000 per month. Um, I'm not sure how she came by that figure.
no
Um,
30,000 a
Turn
month,
to four.
that not feasible still, because the minimum wage is 60K a month still. You get me I
It's
say?
60.
right,
Okay. I
right.
But
thought it was
yeah
40.
man, yeah man. But I think so start, yeah, I know 30,000 a month come in, but anyways, that's neither here nor there. Big up
But
Sandra.
Sandra, my general,
Jamaica
Sandra,
YouTube.
my general.
Yeah man, you respect and love Sandra, man.
Yeah.
um,
Jamaica YouTube, go to me general.
I
Cause I think you're
wanted
responding to Lali
I
Bella.
wanted to weigh in on a point that Lord Bella was making in terms of Andrew, and that this is what makes him different from a lot of other politicians. You know that just last week in what's her name? She's in St. Catherine, man. This PNP MP. Agavi is her name. I think her name is probably changed now. But anyway, he went to her constituency for the groundbreaking ceremony of some water treatment plant that they're building in St. Catherine. Is that PNP, and he basically reiterated the point that this idea was an idea by the PNP from 19
Yes,
something in the 90s.
yes, yes,
And he said that, listen to me, basically, it doesn't matter who came up with the idea. The
yes.
Exactly.
people need
Fact.
water, and that's why
Yes,
they're
Exactly.
Facts,
here. And you
facts.
remember, this man is talking to basically most of the audience there are PNP supporters. This
yes.
is
Exactly.
what to make a greater point that people don't realize. And I guess
Mm-hmm.
for some people who probably, I'm in Jamaica, is that even if people don't necessarily like him as the
Mm-hmm.
JLP leader, is when
Mm-hmm.
Andrew even goes in a PNP constituency,
Mm-hmm.
he's just a this kind
It's
he just has
charisma.
this
It's
aura
charisma.
about him. He has this aura about him
Let, me-
that
let me
people
tell
just
let me
start
tell you
Yes,
drawn to
something.
man.
him.
Let me tell you something about Andrew Wellness. When Andrew Wellness went into office, there was a youth in doing it. He was at some press conference or whatever, and one of these young journalists or aspiring journalists stood up and asked him some questions. And him blazed the youth, blast the way he spoke to the youth, it was like inappropriate in my view. So I actually did a piece on it on positive way. Me thinks was wrong with his argument. And of course it reached back in the circle, and so them me go one place for the government, them have something I'm gonna go perform. And there comes the buck up in the monster. And me get word said this man actually it was brought to his attention. You see? Um and the man was just like, is that nothing? Like I was expecting so the man that just sidestep me and shun me like. And he was just like, you know, like, like, wait, man, everything good man.
Yeah.
And him have that something there. It's like Mark Golden um call out him wife name and make his point, and everybody was running with it, and it was taking the whole area. And him just come just say him just come out. It's what he said about his wife. It's like even the PMP them a cry. Like PM, it's like a love, like a Rita Marley and Bob Marley movie. Like everybody a cry. Like even Miss Toolness want to cry, and me know if they are just great actors, but like
So,
you know,
so
she want to burst out in tears, and it just melt the heart. It's
I need
like
to respond.
argument done. The whole she not supposed to be in the position. Done, dead. One day, the man kill it in one day.
I need to
Like dead.
respond. Sorry, I need to respond to that.
Mhm.
Andrew was properly gaslighting with that outrage of his. It was performative. And in the
Mhm.
same way that I was able to praise his body language yesterday, because I don't think people should talk about either discussions unless they watch them. And
Mhm.
it's going to take you 4 hours to watch Andrew Holness and 2+ hours for Mark Golden. But if you were to look at his body language yesterday, he was firing on all cylinders. And the day
Mhm.
prior, when you saw his body language, you saw the pretense. You saw the pretense in his outrage. And if you guys can trust what I'm saying about him yesterday,
Mhm.
I would hope that you could trust what I'm saying
No, I
the,
saw
the
it.
day prior. And
Yeah,
if you
I
go
saw
beyond
both.
that, right?
Mhm.
So I'm
Mhm.
sorry. You saw
No,
when
go ahead.
Mrs. Holness
Mhm.
at the start of the session, she was smiling with Mark Golden. And again, remember, they knew what he was going to say.
Mhm.
And she was smiling with him. The energy was positive. And that's why some are saying it's analogous to the Will Smith, Jada Pinkett thing. The truth is, it honestly was disingenuous. That was politics. And if we were to listen to Cliff Hughes, it did backfire, right?
Mhm.
Because Mark Golden had the wherewithal to go in front of Parliament and complete his speech. But again, when it's all said and done, what Andrew Holness did yesterday trumped everything.
Yeah.
Lolly
Yeah.
brother,
It's
Lolly
like
brother,
it's
just,
like
just
he
a
make it
question.
fire.
I don't know how many of you are you any of you aware of what happened before he made his speech in Parliament yesterday?
Excuse me, yesterday, yeah,
Yesterday, are you aware of what happened on the outside before he made his speech?
when he was walking in,
In what way? What you mean?
Yes, when he was walking in.
I
You
saw
saw you saw
images.
you saw images of him walking in. All right, did you
Yes.
know what happened before he started to walk in?
No,
So
he was doing.
basically what he did. So basically and this is what is just different about him. He
Mhm.
mimicked what Mark Golden did. He went out. I don't. If you search, you might find the videos. He went out and was talking amongst a set of people, all of the MPs, JLP
On the
supporters,
step.
and other
On the
people,
step.
and he was mimicking and saying that these are the things I'm going. So
But
he- the point I'm just saying that he's a showman.
no, but
Mhm.
you see that is foolishness right there, right? And as much as I can credit him where credit is due, that right there, I think is foolishness.
It
See,
might, you might, and that's fine. But I'm saying that
you
it
know,
No,
worked.
you
but
know.
but, but
It
it,
worked for
it
him.
fools to steal a little bit, but hear him do. Let me tell you who is Andrew Wellness in my view. Um, he's he's the beanie man of politics.
Of course, we can work with that.
You can work with
me,
that for
me
sure.
personally can work with
He,
that
him have
because
I
so
can
much. Him
work
have
with that
so
too.
much. Him have so much characteristics from being a
Charisma.
man. It is
Mhm.
wickedly like it is unfair to his political rivals.
and Beanie
Mhm.
Man
Like
has been a
oh,
thorn in my
being a
side
man,
from early 1990s. Yes.
being a man will thief your song allegedly and make it
No,
better.
you not put it alleged, and you know that. But
Well, you
so
can say it. Nobody now come after you.
Very, very
yeah,
funny. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
being will allegedly thief your song, and when you hear about um your song, um if you're fed up with your boyfriend, let him
Let
go.
him go.
I don't know said
Very relevant.
Beanie Man will
God.
thief your song
Yeah.
and come in at the dance and see you and stand up in front of you and stretch out him hand and you have to shake him man.
Yeah.
And him tell it and him now left until the hand him good. Right there, so. So
Yeah.
where you say foolishness,
no
what the
man.
Virgin attack said. One second, bro. Where you say foolishness is a
Okay.
beanie man him pull up out there. So with them, him make sure say, oh no now walk out today.
Mm. Yeah.
Him a
Yeah.
So
make
guess
sure and
what?
say them not him a make sure and say him and them good. That's you know understand that. The man
No, no, no,
but you said
me
it.
not, me,
He's
me
a
not dispute.
politician.
No, me not disputing. You know, I'm put it this way. I'm not. I get where you're coming from. You know, I just think that wasn't necessary, especially in light of what he did when he was performing, where he ought to perform, right?
Mm.
And we've got to give Mark Golden and the PMB credit for not doing what Andrew Wallace did the day prior,
Mm.
right? They stood there for the entire 4+ hours. And we've got to
Yeah.
credit them for that.
And
No, no, no,
but
no, no,
back
no,
to
no,
back
no,
to
no, 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 no.
policies.
Yesterday.
No, 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 no,
Back
no,
to
no, no, no,
policies
no,
though,
no,
guys.
no,
Back to
no,
policies
no.
and
One second, Mr.
what
Judy, before we
yeah,
run back
sorry,
to
go ahead.
policies,
Sorry.
I would not give the PMP as much credit as you're giving them.
Why not?
I am going to give Andrew Wilness most of the credit, respect that they stayed, and diplomacy ruled. But listen to me. The
Oh,
speech, the budget speech was drafted in such a way where if they had even attempted to walk out, it would have looked too staged. It would have looked too immature. It would have
like it
what had
wasn't
come
the day
from
before?
the day before it was. You can say it's warranted.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
say
no, no,
them.
no, no,
You
no,
can.
Brian, no, no,
There are
no.
people who are going to argue that it was warranted. There was nothing yesterday. It just look like a dolly house. It just look stupid. It look childish.
Just a
It could
And
quick
not.
thing there,
that's
Subi.
exactly how it was the day before, Mr. Vegas.
Yeah,
Well,
just
you know what?
yeah, but
Even if
Yeah.
it was so
yeah, but
stylish the day
yeah,
before,
That
that
walkout
walkout
never
by the
looked good though.
ruling the
Yeah.
party still that never look good.
It didn't
Can't
look
look
good,
good
yeah.
still in no
Can't
let's
way,
look
shape,
agree.
good.
or form.
But there is a way where these people are still gonna argue because I've seen it. People say, "Yo, him the speaker for the house, and him could have do it when Neil don't talk," and it just became like,
Mr.
"Oh, Mark
Mr.
Golden had
Vegas.
nothing else to say. He was not connecting with what he's saying. Everything him attack say, I did it first. I planted the fiscal management tree. I
No, no, no,
watered the
no.
tree.
I know that was
And
Yeah,
not.
and I just want to say a thing real quick, right? I want to say a
Mm.
thing real quick. Regarding that, because pretty much Andrew Honest, I listened that presentation. Trust me, it was
Mm-hmm.
4 hours, but you know what the thing go with our work
Yes,
and
Yeah.
yes,
we are listening
yes,
and all when we are drive I go home, we are listening to CMA. When we reach home,
yes,
we are
Mm-hmm.
listening
yes,
to CMA. Because
yes, yes.
it's good when we can have these
It's good.
conversations and
Yes,
speak on
exactly.
Yeah,
it
of
and
course.
not with
Exactly.
sound bites and nothing like that.
No.
So
Yeah.
so the
Exactly.
thing is this now. I want to ask a question though.
Yeah.
Because when Andrew Holness finished his speech, and everybody started congratulating him and stuff like that, that I when him say him have something else to say, not true. And
Right.
that is when he went into the minimum wage
Minimum
and the
wage.
industrial
Mm-hmm.
security officers
Right.
Yeah.
raise, right? And now we
Mm-hmm.
see the PSOJ I say to Metri Siaga them I said them never know what's a raise it go on. So me not understand what kind of speech that even the PSOJ make. And these people, I think that they speak out of turn, right? And it gives other people like PNP people, and rightfully so, it gives them the ammunition to allege
Yeah,
that the PSOJ is running the government. Because
Yeah.
if
yeah,
Andrew Owen less forward and say, all right, him saying done in speech, but him saying touch back in it and say there was something he missed. Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
So,
That are what, 6 hour, 4 hour. So I hold up pages. Nothing wrong with that. But
you're gonna respond
for
to that.
yeah,
Sorry, you're gonna respond to that. You see, the prime minister, for him to increase minimum wage and so forth, he has to consult with the captains of industry. So even if he were to engage with PSOJ, I don't have a problem with that. It would be malpractice for him not to engage with them.
Mm-hmm.
So if the PNP were to try to admonish the prime minister for doing that, I think that is naive,
no,
right? No, I get where you're coming from.
but consulting with the PSOJ is you if is you asking me how much I think I should pay my workers. So I don't think that's the norm. The finance minister, right? We would definitely look at the pros and cons and crunch the numbers, and based on inflation and all of those factors, they
Right.
will look at the need for an increase. But I am saying for the private sector to come out and say they weren't aware or they were blindsided, I don't think that was appropriate for them to say either,
No,
because the government is not
I agree with that.
obligated
no,
Yeah.
to go to them and say, oh, it's going to be 15% increase.
right.
Yeah.
I honestly think 15% increase is reasonable and it will never be enough, but I think that is nothing for the PSOJ to be making a big deal about, you know.
No, no. So you
Yeah.
may say no. I mean, we won't speak of the economy of scales. It makes a huge difference for their bottom line. But that's not what I'm quibbling with. My argument is, if the
Mm-hmm.
PNP were to say that there is too close a relationship between the administration and the PSOJ, because there's no way the finance minister will be informed without engaging with the captains of industry,
Right.
and that level of engagement is so close. Because remember, just like in America, and a lot of these policies are written by the very industries that are going to be regulated. That's just how it goes across the board everywhere else. You've got to engage with subject matter experts. And this is what the PSOJ are saying, that they would have had this, at least a signal to know that this was coming. So the truth is, it's not far-fetched for them to, it's not right.
So Imhotep,
Yes, Ruby.
you wouldn't think it's warranted since it's gonna fall on their shoulder.
No, I'm saying for them to say that they were blindsided, they're making it look as if the government is obligated to come and tell them, say, here we go on. This is going to be a 15% increase. You get what I'm
But
saying?
what I'm saying is, but
Yeah.
let's say you're on a you're the one where hire workers then,
Right.
right? And me I go, you hire all the workers in Jamaica, and me I go do a minimum wage increase, and you have no idea that there was no dialogue with me and anybody, the head of the organization, nobody at all. It just it was blindsided in a sense for real still. You know, agree?
No, but
That
you
they
see
should
the
have
thing
been
about the
they should
minimum
have been
wage, you know,
they should
remember,
have been
every year is an increase, you know, it's just that the 15% that is where them find to be problematic. Remember, every year the minimum wage raise, you know, every year. You get what I say? But them I say 15% is a big issue. But when me I say is that
No,
from
Imhotep, correction.
yeah.
No, the minimum wage is not raised every year.
No, I mean like on a yearly basis, right? On a yearly basis, they do yeah, me not gonna say every year. Yeah, I retract that. But yeah, on a consistent yearly basis, they do increase it, you know. And it is predicated on a number of factors. You get me? I say them look on the inflation, them look on the economy, they them look on all those factors. But on a yearly basis, they try their best though to increase it. You get what me I say?
Remember, the Prime Minister was talking about stakeholders, right?
Yeah.
And when it comes to those interests, clearly the PSOJ is a major stakeholder. You see, in America, they just reconcile to reality by saying a corporation is a person, you know. Because at the end of the day, the corporations are somewhat a constituents, you know. I mean, the government is in position to benefit the citizenry and all encompassing of the country. And that include corporations. The government
Right.
has to represent the interests of corporations too. However, there can be no optics where it would seem as if he's preferring the corporations over people. But the government has to represent the interests of the corporations too, and that's why he was even talking about this measured increase when it comes to salary and
The
tied
salary.
to the
That is
private
true.
sector and so forth.
That's true.
So I think in some respects we have this. We're figuring out we have a free market system in Jamaica. Many people are failing to realize that we have a free market system in Jamaica. And as such, those stakeholders are mission critical to the success of the country and even the government. But I get where you're coming from, Imhotep, that there's a degree of imprudence perceived by some.
It's
But
true. It's true. It's
you
true.
know,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And two, you definitely have to look at the corporations, because that's the reason why they have so many self-checkout things. Because when they raise the minimum wage, you know, even places like, well, Walmart, they lost, because now they realize that they lost a lot of money with those
yeah, man.
Right.
self-checkout things. But I mean, when the minimum wage raise, what you end up doing is hiring less people and giving them more work. These are
Right.
just,
And
I didn't make the
but in
rules,
some
Yes.
right?
instances,
That's what happened. Yeah.
Miss Julia, in some instances, which is predominantly done, the companies transfer that cost to the consumers. And when it
Yes, that
comes
is
on to
true.
these corporations, right,
Yeah.
they do transfer the cost to the consumers. If
Yes,
it's
they
a
do.
bakery and flour price raise or GCT or whatever, what them do? Them raise the price of baked products, and the consumers, it goes straight back to the consumers. So
or
in a lot of
Or they
cases,
do now is they use,
or
or what they do is they use
they
the
use
technology
computer.
or
Yes,
robots
right,
the
right.
robots.
Or if it's
so
a
that it can be
if it's a
competitive.
service industry, right,
Yeah.
that cost is transferred to the clients. And that is how companies do it all the time. So
Companies,
But
if you try to push the
they
minimum wage,
use also robots and also
right?
computer, because remember
That
that we want to always be competitive with the other company.
so
right,
watch
So
right.
this now
But
when
in
I'm
the
Julie.
context of
yeah.
Jamaica, right, in the context of Jamaica, there are some aspects where these companies or these corporations, they cannot cut the labor force because one, business is doing well and they're expanding. You get what I say? So all them do are just transfer the cost to the consumer.
But watch this, Imhotep. Say for example, the construction market, right? If a person adds up how much you will have to pay workers, man labor, in comparison to bring in farm system, you might go the route where it is more affordable, right? And manpower go cut.
Right.
If a person realize that they can invest in checkout machines like what is happening in the States and other regions, a person can say, you know what, we bring in machines and invest in AI programs. So I hear people saying, oh, this can do that and that can do that, but you have to be very careful because these people are doing the studies and they have to say, we can't really push it to a level where people out of work completely. We have to make sure, say, it's at a level or it's made a certain, a cap it a certain way where it push people to lay off people and bring in as I say robots and them thing there. So it's a slippery slope. It's a very as Imhotep say in one sense now, if you push it too far again to consumers feel it. So when you get $20,000 a week, when me hear some people say I should have 20,000, I should have 50,000. Yeah, but guess what now? You have to go back to the supermarket, go spend it the same way or you get it.
Yeah. And also what he did mention about the public sector, right? He said that the wage bill budgeted for 2024 to 2025 is 442 billion, which is a 200 billion increase or 83% increase, which is in the favor of the public sector workers, right? And basically what you're saying is not only in their wages would it be beneficial, but he says that it would create a larger base for their pensions, right? For basically for their retirement. So it seemed long term, like as if there are a lot of long term benefits if it can actually be sustainable, right? So I mean, right now, basically, if they're going to increase the levels of salaries, they have to protect it from any kind of new level of high inflation. That's basically what it is. Hello, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh, sorry, I don't hear.
No,
Hello?
I hear, man. At least
Okay.
Yeah, man, we are
attentively.
listening to Miss
Remember, say your
Julia.
birthday and we have to give your space.
Birthday
Yeah,
privilege.
man.
Birthday privilege.
Thank you. But yeah, that's what it is. But no, man, I listen to the man because I learn from another. Go ahead, I listen.
One of the areas that I have to I think needs to be publicized. I see a lot of people running the minimum wage thing, and there's a lot of. And I think one specific area that is missing out is the heart program, and
Yes.
and I
He
love
mentioned
Imhotep
that
to
too.
kind of address that a little bit. And the benefits that graduates will receive. I think it's a very good thing that they're going to implement.
Bring it for me.
Yeah, you hear me, Imhotep?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. So may I say, especially Lalibela, who slept through the speech. I don't know when take on that still.
Well, yes, I slept through the speech.
Well, slumbered.
No, you're the problem. I heard what Andrew said. My problem with Andrew, you see, the very man who destroyed the power of the worker is the one now who is trying to extol, empower the worker. That's the problem I have with Andrew wants to know. Seeing, I love what's going on with Hearts.
How so? Explain, please.
Under Andrew Holness, like you see what Mark Golden was talking about, that under Andrew Holness, workers in lieu, let me give you the analog. In America, right? You have 1099 who are the contractors, and then you have the W-2 workers. More people were W-2 type workers in Jamaica before Andrew Holness, and under Andrew Holness, there are more 1099 contract type workers, and in perpetuity. And for the most part, the businesses have benefited immensely and significantly at the expense of the workers under Andrew Holness' leadership. And most of these jobs that have been added to the extent that jobs have been added are those types of jobs are jobs that don't pay as well. So there's one thing to argue that this many people are working, but to what extent? You know what I mean? That's where the problem is with Andrew Wallace, you know. And the reason why I didn't even bother to bring it up earlier is because all of it is mute because of how good Andrew Wallace is as a politician. I love what's going on with Hard Trust. But
Yeah.
as far as the workers under Andrew Wallace, if you look at the metadata, he has emasculated the workers.
But Lalibela, since he has removed the fees from the Heart Trust too, he said that over 130,000 young people register.
I don't have a problem with the hard stuff. I love that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm talking about the workers since he came to power in 2016.
Yeah. Right.
See?
Lalibela, can you give me an example of what
look
you're
at what
talking
he's
about?
introducing though.
I try to connect, but I kind of lost.
No. So here's the thing about it, right? I did take down notes from Mark Golden and had prior research to it. I didn't want to bring it up because I cannot defend it empirically at this point. But the truth of it is that
all right, explain to me what it is, what you're talking about. Give me an example of a company. What is it that happened in an organization? It doesn't have to be real. That started happening since 2016.
Not necessarily starting, but certain things have been exacerbated.
Like what?
Like as I was saying to you, workers have way more rights before. A lot more workers have way more rights, and most of these workers who've gotten jobs by way of the tourist sector and so forth, they've largely been contract workers. And I gave you the example. My being in America, I would be a W-2 worker with certain rights, certain benefits. Wherein under Andrew Wallace, most of these workers have been given these contracts in perpetuity where they don't have those same benefits that they would have if they were to be a W-2 worker. I wasn't prepared to defend that argument, and that's why I didn't want to table it. But then at the same time, I really appreciate the idea
you're saying that started in 2016.
No, man, that's what I'm saying. It's been exacerbated under Andrew Wallace. I'm not saying this is seminal to Andrew Wallace, you know.
Yeah, but what policy changes has he done, or what protections has he not added that has caused this issue? I'm just trying to figure out.
He's sided with the employer over the worker.
But Lalibela, let me push back on that. Can I push back on that, Lalibela, respectfully?
Yeah,
okay, so you say that, and I understand why you say that, but remember that they also introduced unemployment insurance, you know.
No,
so who you think benefit from that, the unemployment insurance?
There is unemployment insurance, but who qualifies for the unemployment insurance? And what's the sense in look at America, right? Look at America versus Europe when it comes to unemployment insurance. Many of Americans get unemployment insurance, but to what avail? I mean, what can you do with it? If I'm from Germany and I were to get unemployment insurance, I could livable wage. The American unemployment insurance here is to discourage folks from staying on it. It's almost like a punishment. What Jamaica is offering for unemployment is just in name. It's rather paltry.
What? Okay. Why you don't think that it would be helpful to people when they're laid off or if something happens, sickness or anything like that, and they're just introducing it? No, there was nothing before, you know. So them get what they don't get if them lose them job, right, or if there's a sickness or something.
But that's my argument, is that the very man who facilitated the emasculation of the worker is the one who's trying to extol giving to the worker. And if you've taken it's no different than a drug dealer saying that he sent kids to school.
Right. A quick thing. Hold on, Miss Julia. Hold on there. Just a quick thing.
Yeah.
Big up to Grey, you know. You know what the thing going on. You know what the thing go. Big up, my general. So people remember to just drop a like on the stream. All right. So what's this now? I just wanted to say a quick thing. This is just a Subi, a side note too. So it's gonna go back to you guys. Subi them say you can't keep a good man down, right? About a week and a half ago, them did a beat Jeffrey, but that tear down the youth. And now the youth do an interview with Leon Bailey and it gone viral. You get what I say? So you know that's a good look, and it just goes to show say more time when you mustn't just tear down people because you don't like them. You get what I say? If you just leave people alone, if you don't agree with them, leave them alone. But if you try to tear them down, that does whisper to look bad. But just want to say that as a little side note thing still, you know?
Okay.
And I still want to ask a question about the industrial security when we finish.
Before we move quickly, Emotet, but before we move from the channel, Jeffrey what Jeffrey them did they understand, so, you know, and I came out and I pointed out the hypocrisy with the people them and them selective outrage. But Jeffrey kind of allowed that type of whatever he went through. I him really opened up that can of worm still. I am really it's a mess because you would have to understand say so
Hold on, I lose Subi.
Lose Mr. Vegas. I'm gone.
I'm the
yeah, I hear me?
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
All
we
right.
hear you
Oh, we
now.
are here now. We
No,
lost it for
sometimes
a
the
couple
phone close.
seconds. Go
Sometimes the
through.
phone close. What I'm saying is him
Mm-hmm.
can Jeffrey, them just have to understand as you would say. Because we don't want to blame the people them way. Did have a problem with what I'm saying because we must say we have a certain, we have certain values and cultural values where we still live by. You understand what I say?
Right.
So we don't want to blame the people them where quote unquote burn out Jeffrey. We just point out the selective outrage. You see what I say? And
Right.
why you
And
don't
the
want
and
the
the
man have to
and the
dead for
title with
hungry.
them that apply to the youth. Where they
Right,
say,
but
boy,
why don't want
him
him for
fishy.
dead for hungry? Why don't want him for dead for hungry? But your friend them where I do the same thing or the worse. You're there around them and still I keep friendship with them. So Jay Freedom if you understand so in a social media era, me and one of the first youth them come through social media when it just started as entertainer. Because when me I do social media, no artist never do social media. See, and me a matter and from early up, me a matter on Israel War and CMR them and DMR them and from earlier on, see. And sometimes you might want to share something with the public, like in my situation with my baby mother. And you feel like say, yo, you gotta get rid of that anger, you gotta get rid, you gotta share this kind of one, dude. You understand me? I say, but if you just understand, say, it's a social media, them people they are not your friends. They might look for the next buzz, they might look for the next news, they might look for the next thing when they can comment on. Yeah, people we don't know many of these people personally. 95% of the people who might talk to on social media, we have never met them in life. We don't know them personally. So them Jeffrey them must have to understand that I know say and everything I share with the public. I understand
Right.
what I say. So it's good to
Right.
see that.
Right, and I think the problem where even me have still, is the fact that people did as said as him this fish or whatever just because him said that. Me not go condone where him a say, but when me I say if he label him deliberately if he try to tear down him thing, I just right there
That
so me never
that
look a
that's
problem
that
with
problem.
still.
That's a problem. I have a problem with a man say, yo, that's shaky.
Right,
Me
right,
not have
right,
no
right.
problem with that.
Right, but
You
the tear
understand me?
down
I say.
part, you can realize it's
But
a
when
tear
you
down
say,
campaign
but when you say,
did actually go on,
when you say, me I go watch if that man they go back on the platform. The biggest one of the top baller, maybe arguably one of the
The number one
inform
baller, at the
number one
top
baller
baller
right
at for
now,
Jamaica.
gave him an interview and the same people them under the comment a comment and you just said, you know what, you want to tear down the platform, but no one put forward that thing and you're under there a comment. And when it's share, you go under where it's share, go comment. So it's like, where you even bother, did have riled up yourself and I get, you know what I say?
Right, right, right. Black light. Yeah, man. Yeah, go through now, cause see you check in and there,
But big up on yourself, because the
Big
voice
up,
kind
big up,
of
Mr.
no
Vegas.
good night. So we just want to check in, because you don't
Big
know.
up and thanks for the
Yeah,
Yeah,
birthday
man.
wishes.
Subin, that's the word,
Blessing.
man. Respect.
yeah,
So,
big up.
Mr. Vegas,
So,
Yeah,
so Mr.
you
Vegas,
got it,
when you get a
yeah,
chance,
fam.
check out
Yeah.
the post play, right? I got add the comments relative to what I'm saying about the workers' emasculation. And and that so definitely war good. And I'm saying to everybody still, you see the post play?
yeah.
There was a very good discourse between Black Light and Miss Julia, and I implore all that after the live is over, there is a party in the post play. You know what I mean? We can
Yeah.
share our ideas and discuss and debate there too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh,
But
actually, sorry, actually, sorry,
Yeah,
oh,
actually,
man.
sorry.
cool.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
I think it's
Yeah.
a great place to for those, especially for
But
those
if you
who
know,
aren't. Got you.
if you know find Ricky Tan, make him know, so me I look for him here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
Thanks,
what good
Mr.
here?
Vegas, for coming
What
through
good?
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, yeah.
And but
No,
Lalibela, can we continue our discourse or can we
no.
talk?
Let me
So
say
so
this
I
real quick.
hear
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick, right?
okay.
For those
Mm,
who, for one reason or another, choose not to be on the panel,
mm,
the playback rather is I mean, I post it, but the playback I mean. The playback is ideal for those who want to share their insights, share their views. We can engage there too. It's a
Right.
wonderful place. So,
But
you know what I mean? So I would greatly appreciate if folks were to be
Yeah,
able to
man. There's a
join
lot of
and engage.
so,
lot of playback on my streams. You have
Yeah,
sometimes I
man.
get all 5,000 playback. You know what I'm
No,
talking
I
about?
mean,
That's
we
why.
mean 5,000. When I reach 13,000 or 14,000 are there, when I reach, what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the playback in terms of people who listen the playback. When the stream end, you know, you can look in the YouTube studio and you can see the amount that the
Yeah, man,
stream
me know.
generated.
yeah.
Yeah, man,
But
me
I'm
know, but
talking
I
like the
thought,
playback value now. It gets a lot of playback value because at the end of the day, it's very informative content. So
yeah, man,
at the end of the
but,
day, it does have playback value. So I
yeah, man,
definitely appreciate you reinforcing that. You know, ones and the playback. Them can timestamp it like Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea, we
brother.
listen all the whole of the anything she miss. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Enough people text me more
Yeah,
time to, you know. Well,
yeah,
listen to the
man.
playback. Yeah, they
Yeah.
might not check in and catch the live, but them listen to the
Hey,
playback and you know them give me
listen.
the feedback and
Yeah,
people
man.
will comment on them something there. So
Yeah, yes,
definitely
real
appreciate the
talk.
ones them on the playback, you know.
Right, and you see for the past few playbacks, especially Blacklight and others, James Bond, Miss Julia, and so many people, the Virgin named George, I can't remember his last name and so forth. There's
Right.
so many people with,
Yeah, man. George
it's
Smith,
like,
man. Yeah, man. Some great minds, brilliant
brother,
minds.
it's
Jamaica
like,
YouTube, you
you
know,
see,
brilliant minds, man. Brilliant
you see,
minds.
when I listen to
Brilliant
the playback,
minds.
I said to myself, say, yo, I have to be seated because more have to comment and respond to everything, whether I agree or disagree. There's just so much. You see me, I say, and you know, I'm staring at it in my tap. It's
Right,
like,
right, right,
I mean, I
right,
say,
right. I
yeah,
respond to, you know. You know,
yeah,
you go through, you comb
yeah.
through, and
I
then
mean, I
you
say,
comment.
Blacklight,
You see a Sweet Pea, yeah. Yeah, man, big
yeah.
up Sweet Pea, man. Sweet
I real
Pea,
talk,
I
man.
listen to all of the stream them,
Yeah,
and see
man,
a
Sweet Pea.
timestamp. Our timestamping might not be 100% all the time, you know. But see a timestamp it and see a comment for show you what you talk about. So big up to
Sweet
Sweet Pea and big up all of the ones and ones them. We'll check out the play forward more time and respect.
Sweet Pea is one of the vanguard when it comes to the playback. Real talk.
Yeah, man.
But Emotep, can I?
Yeah, Jamaica
So
YouTube.
Lalibela.
No,
Okay.
there's something I was saying earlier when I had some technical issues.
Right.
It's a little bit of a segue, but I think it's very important, and I'm sure you all will agree with me. And I just need about a minute or 2 minutes just to say it. As I said, there was a lecture yesterday at the University of West Indies by Dr. Simone Badal. I think her name is Badal Mancreed,
Right,
a
right.
young scientist from Jamaica. Used to go to Meadowbrook High School, University of West Indies, Mona, and I think she went to another school in London. I can't remember now, though. But just from memory, I was saying to you that I learned yesterday that in terms of the cell culture, that basically that the medication is made for cancer in the world, for all of the different kind of cancers.
Right.
98% of it that is used is from Caucasians. 2% are from black people, and I think none was from Caribbean black people. This young miss is the first person in the world to create what they call it an immortal, because it has to be immortalized, and it's a 2 to 5 year period it takes before you can make that cell culture immortalized, so that different groups can look at it worldwide and develop the different kind of medicinal treatments for cancer. She has developed I think 5 from the Caribbean. I think 3 for breast cancer and 2 for male prostate cancer. It may be boring to other people, but that's a big
No, that's
deal.
a big thing.
That's a big deal,
That's a big
because
thing.
now it opens up more options for people of our skin color to get
Yeah,
better treatment.
that is
And
true.
I just wanted to give her a shout out. A humble little girl from Jamaica doing these kind of great things in the world.
Right, right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So anybody can Google her, Dr. Simone Badal. Her last name is spelled Badal.
yeah,
BADAL.
that is
Yeah,
true
man. Definitely
because
I'll check it out.
they definitely need more preclinical research, using different kind of human cell lines. You're definitely right. You're definitely right
Right.
because
And you see
95% of
because
them,
and
95%
it's
of them are
because the
from.
eugenics thing is predominantly Eurocentric, you know. Whole heap of them studies are with it. Because remember the thing is this, you know. You see because melanin as well, right? Melanin, right? Or as I'm gonna say melatonin, yeah, it's also a very important component, right? But it's funny how the center is predominantly Eurocentric in terms of the study, you
Yeah,
know.
because
But
they're funded as well,
right,
right?
right,
Right.
right.
But
True, true.
right,
They are
they're
funded and
funded.
sponsored.
They're
True,
funded
so
and sponsored,
true,
and
true.
not
So you
only
know
that,
that
but
go.
the significance of that, right, is not only because of treatment, right, but as racial people with ethnic backgrounds, we experience certain conditions differently and at different rates,
Of course.
right?
Of course.
Right,
So because of that, they may not be treating us properly, or they might be making the cancer actually more aggressive. So that is very I didn't know about her, but I knew about that issue because I do know that 95% of the commonly used human cell lines, they come from people of European descent. These
right,
are just facts, right?
right.
So
Jamaica YouTube,
yeah.
can you drop her name in the chat if possible, please? Black Light. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. Go to let me hear what you general.
yeah.
So real quick. Sorry,
Oh,
quick
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go
correction.
to a little bit.
I wasn't
Don't
to talk
forget.
about the Lalibela, but I guess it's past now. It's
Yeah,
okay.
me,
No,
me could
no,
just
no,
no,
yeah.
no, me could just make Black Light say a thing, and
No,
then we
Okay.
no.
can
This is
just go and
about
circulate.
this is about medical. Don't forget Henrietta Lacks, you know, right?
Yes.
1920 to 1951, right?
Yes.
It was her cells that they used to pioneer a lot of what they did by way of cancer
Yes.
research, polio vaccine, and a whole host of stuff.
Yeah.
She had cervical cancer, but they took her cells without her permission. But it's by way of her cells that they were able to pioneer a lot that they've achieved by way of cancer. So it's quite
Yeah.
interesting that here in a different position relative to the
Listen,
doctor from Jamaica.
you know, say my sister. The reason why I know about this stuff, right? Because my sister, she's at the Mayo Institute, right? She's a
Oh, nice.
oncologist, right? Right. Very, very bright young lady, 4 years older than me. Now, what she said, that she realized that a lot of the medication might be actually harming black people,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Mm-hmm.
situation is a lot of time. Remember that cancer is a ticking time bomb, so it end up wasting significant amount of time, right? And their money and the hospital resources as well. So what she's doing, if what he said, I'm going to look it up and I'm going to ask Siobhan about it. That is very, very significant, because that would be a game changer. You understand what I'm saying to
Right.
you?
Real talk.
Yeah, I,
Game
I
changer.
used to study a lot of I used to study a lot of Dr. Jewel Pukrum. You
Mm.
familiar with Dr. Jewel Pukrum, Lalibela?
No, not no, no,
All right, but yeah, so Dr. Jewel Pukrum, yeah, man,
no, no,
she
no, no.
did some extensive reasoning on the brains and things like that. You know, the brain and
Nice. Yeah.
melanin. Also Dr. Lila Africa was very
Right.
informative
Right.
still now, because he was a real doctor. You get what me? I say, me not talk
True.
about a
Yes.
True.
man with no
Yeah.
doctor name and them a talk about this and that. Dr. Lila
Mm-hmm.
Africa was very was very informative in
Yeah.
his
Same.
reasoning and
Same.
those things still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black light,
And
yeah, man. Let me give a
yeah.
piece of the mic, then we can circulate the reasoning. Got you?
Miss
Uh,
Julia, we'll touch back later.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, man, definitely.
hold on, Lalibela, cause
No, no,
Of
you go on,
course.
King. No, no,
No,
no.
man, nobody
Cuss.
now
Him
cuss,
said,
man.
Julia, we talk, we cuss, but we
my
touch
We
back later.
touch back
He said,
later.
touch
Meaning
back.
so that's when, yeah, man, as soon as you finish start, they might just
Yeah.
touch back them reasoning, you know?
cut.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Blessed renewal of life, Miss Julia.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, Black Light. And I'm not old. I'm not your grandmother age.
Mm, Why?
When them gone, I joke me I make. I joke me I trouble you.
Because I was going to stay down in the comment section, but I hear raise some points that
Yeah.
I don't necessarily agree with. I don't
Okay.
disagree, but I can't necessarily hold it 100% to me. Uh,
Yes.
and that was the issue of the discussion of like trade unions and the emasculation of the workers' rights, or that's
Yeah, that's why I was sure I wanted to touch back on that too. But go
yeah.
ahead there. Yeah.
All right. Let me just say this quickly.
Yeah.
I've been on both sides of the spectrum where working with a company that have like a mandatory trade union, and you're working in a category of the workers that fall under that. So
Mm-hmm.
I've been in situations where the trade union has helped, and then I've been in situations where the trade union had only served the purpose of the benefiting the trade unionists, you know. So and I want to put that out there that I've been a 1099 worker that
Mm-hmm.
have negotiated my benefits while at the inception of the job, then put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, remember that there I believe that this is a job trend depending on what industry you are in. But for my industry, I know certainly that contract work is on the rise everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
worldwide, regardless of
Yep.
where you are. I'm not sure that it's a localized issue that is one that we can point to anybody's flaw or anything. But what I can say is that maybe 30 years ago, I'm going to show my age now. Maybe 30 years ago, trade union would have worked for the people. Experience now, from what I know, is that it's best to be on your own and best to negotiate what you're worth and what you value, rather than to be coupled under some unionist movement that is just really for the political expedience of the movement, really, rather than protecting the worker. And it's a very difficult place to be in a free market system in terms of a governance or a government system in terms of restricting or putting too much strains on business to offer protection for the worker. I mean, if
So
you want to demand more, then you improve your value. You work on increasing your value to whatever industry you serve, and the market will meet you at where that demand lies. I don't necessarily believe in. For me, an economy is not something like that you hold it and move with it. An economy is something that you kind of set a little guideline and then you allow it to go on its own and create its own growth and own system. It's not something that government must really put too much hands-on restraints on, because
laser fair.
if you do that, you end up in a situation where you scare off people with the money. Like I was telling somebody in the comment section, they were saying something to the significance of that the government do not care about the poor or put the poor first. But I was saying that any government that put the poor first will ensure that the poor remains poor. I mean,
Brother,
because the poor can't even lead themselves, so there's no way
brother.
that they don't put them first and then lead us. You know. Uh,
You feel for us, I agree with pretty much everything we had so far.
I think.
Okay. Okay, good. Good. Now that we got that clear,
yeah.
that's fantastic. That's good.
Yeah, man. I agree with everything we said, brother. I mean, categorically. So, like in America, right? Like states like California. So it's so funny, right? We had a CAD worker that we got rid of because he was 1099. And the problem is that in California, these gig workers that you have doing 1099 in perpetuity because of Uber and so forth, right? California passed these draconian laws where corporations are penalized for having folks on 1099 in perpetuity. So states like California, it's very difficult to navigate in that sense. Wherein if you go to a right to work state like Georgia and so forth, you know what I mean? All of what you're putting forward, Black Light, is spot on.
Yeah,
But
spot on.
I agree with the principle of everything that you said.
Mm-hmm.
You know
But
what
Lalibela,
Yeah.
but just to go back to our government now and what we were talking about, right? I hear what you're saying when you say, it's like, he emasculated the workers, and basically what he's doing now is like basically like a drug dealer saying that him send people to school. But the thing is this: what is the alternative? And the thing is, there are also other touch points, right, from the things that he's doing. And listen, I don't know nobody paint me as green or paint me as orange or anything. But first of all, right, he is introducing tuition-free education, right?
Because
They're
it
close
was
to,
suggested by the PNP. But go
right.
ahead.
They're close to universal secondary education. Hold a second.
Suggested by the
He
PNP.
also and I already spoke about the unemployment insurance. He removed the guarantor for
PNP.
student loans. That's
Suggested by
another
the
thing.
PNP.
Well, but he did it. He did
Right,
it.
because he has the power. The PNP does
But
not
he
have any
did it.
power.
Right, but at least he did it. At least he continued with it. And
Right,
also,
that's
he
why it's
give a
great for his
subsidy,
philosophy, of course, no doubt.
right? And he's also given a subsidy on bus fare. These are all the things that I wrote down from his speech. He also have a subsidy on bus fares,
Straight
basically.
socialist move.
Socialist move. Thank you. So, socialist move. And then not only that, right? Him have a social pension for seniors over 75 years that
Socialist.
are not NIS contributors. Okay. Him
Yeah.
also have what else him do now? What else him do? Okay, we talk about the heart. I'm talk about oh yes, free access to healthcare that improve the
Socialist
health
PNP
seeking,
thing.
right? Which he is the one that introduced it to actually have it done. Hi Manchi, what's
Right.
happening? Yeah, right. My little
Right.
nephew just walking. Right. So this is what I'm saying. So these are other touch points that actually affect or improve the lives of the worker. Right.
Right. So Mr. Jula,
So
real quick, right? And that's the
yes.
thing, that's why I'm saying that
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Holness politics is so efficacious in that it's not enough for the PMP to say that that was my idea. You see, you've got to give credit to the person who've managed to implement it. And
Yes.
and and, and
Yes.
Andrew only know that for a fact that you know what it makes more sense to implement these policies. You think
Mm.
10 years from now people are quibble to say, yo, that was a PMP idea?
Right, exactly.
Um,
And what did he say too? He said, "We are the government that cares for the poor,
yeah,
and
man.
we are not just in talk, but with action." When he
Yeah, man.
said that, I wrote that down so fast because I was
Yes,
like, you know
listen.
what, this man is
I've-
like a marvelous. He was very aspirational, and people love aspiration. You know what I mean? And
Look,
very and yeah. Go ahead, love.
I'm sorry. If you look
Yeah.
at it through the lens of a political scientist, and you can't help but to love what he was
Thank
doing,
you. That's all I
uh,
was saying.
uh, and 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 I mean, I cringe in some respects
Hmm.
because I'm like, yo, it's novel. A lot of what he's doing is properly novel and
Right.
efficient. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Hey,
That's what I
hey,
was saying. Go ahead.
careful, careful, be careful. You can't say efficient. But we're not even sure. This is my take. I have a
Yeah.
different, and you know, I have a different outlook when it comes to government,
Hmm.
social policies,
Hmm.
or legislating
Hmm.
quality, or legislating unnatural, unpractical circumstances for a society. Um,
Hmm.
Unnatural.
the first thing is that government don't generate money.
Yes.
Hmm.
First drawback when it comes to government expanding in social programs are wanting to hold our hands and carry us here and carry you there, carry us all up to an equal level or whatever they claim they're doing.
Egalitarianism. No,
Yeah,
not even. Yeah, no, go ahead.
yeah. The concept is, I can't touch on that point without touching that the very foundations of those concepts
Hmm.
are unnatural and unpractical to be implemented in any sort of a way, just based on the fact that we inherently born with inequalities and
Hmm.
advantages as nature would allow us. Um,
Right.
and so, for legislating equality, it usually leads to a very disastrous outcome in terms of the effectiveness of the program. And one thing we always need to balance is the fact that governments do not generate wealth. You know, government,
That is true.
I want to ask you a question
But how
afterwards.
is he? But hold on a second. Let me ask you my question. How is he? We have to be careful about degrees
wait,
as well, though, because I think you're going more on an extreme side. Because how is he
one second.
talking about? How is he? Okay, so how is he advocating for everybody being equal? He's just trying to
It's not.
improve the
Right.
status of the lower
Is the
echelons of society.
Well, yeah, he's not. He's not for about everyone being
Right.
equal. If you notice,
Right.
even Mark Golding's speech, Mark Golding said something very profound. Mark
Right.
Golding said what? Neoliberal,
Right.
right? That these policies are neoliberal policies, and when Mark Golding said that, and I heard that, I was like, okay, Mark Golding,
Yes.
Right.
you're kind of calling it out for what it is, because remember the neoliberal system. Government is not for profit, right?
Right.
Government should not own any industries or anything like that. So it's all about privatization and all them. Something they see the airports, them all them things are going. So little by little, everything I get
Right.
privatized. So government should not be making any profit at all. No government should be for profit in a neoliberal
Yeah,
system.
I
Right.
agree, and
Right.
support that 100%.
Right. So
What
I think you should be careful though, because you make it sound as if
what what I have
he's trying to create another Cuba in a certain way, when actually he's just
saying,
talking about people centered policies. Sorry.
what
Sorry.
I'm really saying is that most of the time when social
Mm-hmm.
are introduced, is because there is a certain climate that, regardless of the effectiveness of it, it,
Mm-hmm.
it will win votes because it will win hearts. It will win over the minds of the people because there is a climate on our side of the world, especially, that fosters and
You're breaking up.
encourages social to be
Hold
very
on, you're
You're
breaking up
breaking up
black
very
light.
badly. You're breaking
oh,
up
you not
badly. Right.
better
You're
now.
breaking up badly.
Yeah, break up.
Yeah.
Yeah, break up, and yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of get a little feedback, but yeah, man, you can step back in black light when you're ready. But go to Miss Julia.
Yeah.
I want to
Jamaica
respond.
YouTube,
I
chime
want
in
to
when you're ready,
respond to
my
Blacklight.
general.
I wait for Blacklight
Yeah.
to come back.
No, I hear what he was saying, but the thing is, he's not creating a little Cuba, so we have to be careful in degrees of what we're talking about. The fact of the matter, he's just saying people-centered policies that basically care for and protect the most vulnerable among the Jamaican people. So he's not saying that everybody's going to be equal. And I understand that there's a climate for social policies and all of that stuff. But the thing is, yes, it win hearts and it win minds and stuff like that. But the thing is, Andrew Holness actually showing execution. So that is the thing, right? And I mean, it will be a far stretch and a lot more time for people to be equal, if that is even possible. I don't think
Right.
so. So I think that we have
Right.
to be careful when we talk about intensity of what he's saying.
Right.
But go ahead.
Big up Island Spice. Say Black Light. Check back in. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Go through the Black Light.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that it's
Mhm.
the climate fosters that sort of water mouth talking where it win votes and it win minds, but it's not necessarily effective policies. When I see government expanding itself, I get nervous and I get worried because it's usually a pretentious stance of about caring when more bureaucracy only really mean more more profit to the people that is in control or the administration of the resources. So government usually expanding itself into social programs is not necessarily a good sign in the free market system. It encourages votes and it wins votes, but it's not necessarily effective policies.
But
So,
for where we are as
so
Jamaica, don't you think that for where we are, okay, we're not talking general now, and we're not talking about policy, but for where we are in Jamaica and the state of Jamaica, what would be the better alternative? And I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. It is true. These speeches, and the climate is right, and that is his job as a politician to be in touch with the climate and win hearts and win votes. But at the same time, he has shown a track record of executing things, right? And if these are actually properly executed and implemented, would it not better the state of the lower echelon of society? And if not, what is your alternative? That is my question for the state of Jamaica right now, for where we are.
If you really wanted to be a social justice warrior and you had some power in politics, you would be advocating for like a cap on housing prices immediately. You understand what I mean? If you really want to be caring in terms of what's the most grave problem on the ground, you would be advocating for a much more efficient banking system in the place, and scrap the
Right.
completely because it serves absolutely no purpose on a functional level.
I
so
understand that too. I agree
so
with that, but
so,
that does
so
not negate. But that does not negate the other things too. Because I mean, come
All
on.
right, this is my
Yeah,
so,
go
so
ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
wait.
no, hold on, one second, Black
Yeah,
What
Light.
go ahead, Lalibela.
Black
what?
Light. Black Light. You're
Mhm.
pushing back a lot on the social programs being implemented, right?
Right.
And what I've realized is that when folks critique and admonish the implementation of social programs, they only focus on the global south. They don't
Hmm.
look at Finland, they don't look at Denmark,
Hmm.
they don't look at Sweden. They don't look at these Scandinavian countries and other countries that have
No, no,
implemented.
those deals, I know that they work well.
Mm-hmm.
I know those the structure that are the governments in those
Uh-huh.
very well. Um, but I will say this: um,
Mm-hmm.
there's a balance, my brother, in terms of what I'm getting at, is where your governments have a track record of not even being able to run a public transportation system effectively for 5 decades. It's not a good sign to see them trying to go into an expansion of all kind of institutions where they're not even getting the basic ones right and efficient. You know what I mean?
I,
Mm-hmm.
I
Um,
get your concern. I get your
I get
concern,
your
and
concern.
you're being quasi nihilistic when it comes to the implementation of social programs. But the truth of it is that what's also forcing Andrew Holnes's hand is the competition, right?
no,
Right.
And, and,
very
and, and
attractive. It's
sorry.
very attractive. It's very attractive, and the competition will force you to because as I said to you, I believe that we're in a climate in which
Mm-hmm.
the world communist system has a lot of influence over this area, the free west, and the
But
reason
but
is a good.
sorry, but you
Mhm.
shouldn't conflate and go the route of the slippery slope to conclude communists because we're talking about social programs.
Social programs, right?
This is the source, but this is the source is in terms of
Yeah,
if
but but
around us.
there are levels though black lights, and I think that you've gone extreme. I think that you've gone to a very high temperature and a
Well,
very high degree
If I
when
about
Mhm.
go
Well, hold on a black light. Hold on there. In the Western hemisphere, right? You are familiar with the Monroe Doctrine, right? Black
Yeah,
light?
man. We're independent from that sign. And we
Mm-hmm.
don't
Huh? No, we are not. Never. No, come on, bro. If you understand
not
the Monroe Doctrine and how it works, right? Yeah, man. Jamaica has been a victim of it. So,
yes.
and we can talk about Michael Manley time as well. But long story short, when you're talking about communists, in the Western Hemisphere, we talk about Cuba and Nicaragua. Let me see. Bolivia, not even communists. These countries are leftists. You get what I'm saying? Leftists. Nicaragua leftists, the Bolivia leftists, and you do have some other countries. Even Brazil right now. Lula da Silva is a leftist, but at the end of the day, when it comes to communism in general, yeah, man, I really Cuba
Right.
alone they both. So that not then nowhere near Jamaica.
Nowhere near what
Blacklight,
you're saying
nowhere
right.
near at all.
Nowhere near. So I think you're kind
Nowhere
of
at all.
extreme.
Jamaica is a liberal democracy,
Wait no
Mm-hmm.
but it does practice as an economic model neoliberalism. But it not then nowhere near
I didn't
you
say
Near that.
know
didn't say it was taking a communist shape, you know. What I was saying is that the source of the popularity of the socialism is the Marxist communist from out of the
This,
world communist system that is
I don't
popular.
agree. I don't
but
agree.
you, but right, and not only that, but you're not telling us. You're not talking about where we are now and for our people in Jamaica. And what I asked you was, if you have such a problem with it, right, and if you're so worried about it, what is the alternative right now to help the lower echelons of society? I understand what you're saying about the bus system. I understand what you're saying about the housing system. That can also be implemented. It does not negate this, what the policies that he's actually trying to implement right now. So I'm asking you, what is the alternative? What
Ag-
would you say would be the best thing for our
Again,
people?
as before, I believe that a government main job is just to create a safe place and not to hold our hands and walk through the place. Is a difference. The moment that you start going into expanding into big government that have control of all areas of life, and for especially for governments of ours with track records of ours of failure, that's not a good sign in terms of the direction. I'm not saying that what was said in the speech, because can I just declare this from now? I didn't listen to any of the speeches, so let me just
Lord God, you have to go listen to it, my love. You have to listen to it and
Black,
take
black,
notes,
black
man.
light. Hold on. Can I ask you a
Black
question?
light.
Black light, you there?
yes, go
Yeah.
ahead.
You hear me?
Yeah,
All
man.
right. In the current context of Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
'cause the average Jamaican, you're a bright young man. Most youths in Jamaica, it's just the reality. They're not very bright. Don't think for themselves and so on. What you're saying works in the situation in which, if the average is like the people that are here this having this discussion, yes, we can lead ourselves. But generally, right across, and as you can see, with a lot of things, if you look at the Vybz Kartel situation, you hear the discussions that people are having. People don't even understand what quash meant. You
right,
Mm-hmm.
understand it and all
right.
of that. I'm saying what you're saying, Jamaica is not there yet,
A good point.
Right.
Yes,
Facts. That's what
and that is the
I'm glad.
problem.
I'm glad. I'm glad you said that.
and that
Right,
is
right,
what
right.
I've been
Definitely,
trying to say.
definitely. It's nowhere near there.
It's nowhere
Um,
near there. That's what I've been trying to say for
Foresight.
president.
Make we just make
Yeah.
foresight touch the mic and then
Yeah.
go we circulate it. Go through them in general foresight.
But true, man. Just go on reason, man. I just
All
join
right,
in,
Yeah.
so
all
No,
yeah,
right,
black
go
all
on
right.
light,
Now
reason.
say
black
a
light.
word.
You know
So
what? Thank you
go to
very
Miss
much
Willa.
for saying it very simply and very concisely, because that is exactly what I was trying to say. We're not there yet, so I don't think you have. When we reach that bridge there, we cross it. I don't think we're
No,
even near that bridge. Yeah.
the system is a free market, and
Right.
everyone has the potential to break out of it, right?
Right.
By whatever means. It's not a system that the peasants will always be peasants.
Right.
If peasants do whatever it takes, and they will get out of it. So it's a system that is based on hard work. Yes, it's a capitalist system. We get that. I mean, I have no problem with it, because here we go on now. While people can say a capitalist system is beneficial to only a certain people or the rich, there's also the average man who can become, wealthy in a capitalist society. So, the potential is there for everyone. No one is being held back right now. Again, now skill is power, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
happy that the Prime Minister has spoken about what 126 students have enrolled since they actually have the program now free at heart. So skill is power. Everyone, irrespective of their socio-economic background, can gain a skill. A man in a carpentry or masonry. 2 years from now, he can start build houses. He can get multi-million-dollar contracts and stuff like that, and he can get rich. So to speak, he can start make money. So the opportunity is there still. And I'm happy that the type of system that Jamaica has, yeah, man, it creates environment for even the average person can move from rags to riches. Just like our prime minister, not true?
There you go.
And let me just point out one very important thing where that was announced. And I like to look at these things because a lot of us we don't focus on them. That grant that for the retired for pensioners, the public sector pensioners, that solar grant will make a huge difference for them. Because I remember when you're older, the electricity bill is not an easy thing in Jamaica, as we all know.
Yes.
Electricity is very expensive. That is a big thing. I was
Big
thinking
thing for
about
them.
those pensioners. Also, remember, with the tax threshold, the 1.7 is for the regular. But remember that pensioners, I think it was for pensioners, is over 2 million. So that makes that
Yes,
puts more cash in their pocket.
in their pockets.
So
That's right.
everything is not perfect. We're not, but we're getting. And the thing is that what I like with these
It's a
two
step in the right
gentlemen,
direction, my brother.
Yeah.
what I like with these two gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully, because I see it from what the pronounce, because I only can judge Mark from his pronouncements,
Mm-hmm.
is that it seems as if we're not, and again, we're not even there so yet with corruption and so on, but it
Mm-hmm.
seems that the political leaders that we have now
Mm-hmm.
seem to be having a different kind of outlook in terms of really wanting to try to bring the country forward. I'm not saying others before never did, but they
Mm-hmm.
didn't execute. Because the reality is,
Right.
all that said and done, all of that, as much as as much as I might like Andrew, the fact is that
Mm-hmm.
the local government election the other day put some fire on them backside.
That's right. That's right.
That's the reality
And it
too.
should,
That's the
and it
reality of
should,
it.
it should,
As it
it
and
should.
and
should.
that
You're
shows
Yes.
right.
the importance of the electorate. Is just that we
Mm-hmm.
need more people to participate and come and send a strong message to politicians.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
2016, the local government election went up by 15%, so there's some modicum of progress.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we should find solace in that within reason. But that's what democracy and politics ought to be about, right? Where
Yeah.
the perception or actual competition forces the hand of the opponent, so that wherein he or she that party makes adjustments, and that's what it
Mm-hmm.
that's what should inform them. That's what should inform their actions, wherein they're looking to please the electorate. So that's actually a good thing. A
Mm-hmm.
black light. I am a student of Richard Wolff, who was a
Mm-hmm.
Hegelian socialist, and
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna bring that to your attention, Black Light, and again, you said something that you're not necessarily a fan of democracy, and that's piqued my interest because I know you're not saying that you're a socialist, you're a communist or anything like that, and I wouldn't mind if you were to expound on
I said,
this notion that you're not a fan of democracy.
when I said that,
I thought you said you're not a fan of democracy in the chat.
no, democracy with D.
Oh,
Oh, demon.
all right, but all right, all right,
Okay, all right, cool.
all right,
Because
all right.
I was about to say that's a good question. There, anyway, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
Okay, cool, got it, got it.
yeah, I thought he was going to be rather expansive with his definition of democracy per se, wherein I
Mm.
mean knowing that democracy exists in a spectrum, and
Yeah,
well, go ahead.
I mean, I believe it's the best model of governance that we have right now. Um, it's perfect. No, I mean, can it be
You're
exploited?
breaking up again.
Oh, hear me better?
Yeah, man, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can. I mean, it's not perfect, and it can be exploited if people just not holding their officials accountable or not, as what my brother would say. They're not down ready, prepared to first birth.
No, you're breaking up.
You're breaking up really bad. Can't even hear you. Can't
Uh,
hear you. But can I ask you gentlemen, something? I want to know what your take is on this because I've been hearing yay and nay. What do you think about the extra cameras that he's going to be installing downtown Kingston under the new Jamaica Eye program? Well, not the new, but under the Jamaica Eye program. How
I
do you
was
guys feel about that?
I I
Yeah.
I quibble
Right.
when I hear these things, and at the
Mm-hmm. Me
same
too.
time,
Yeah.
I understand that there is utility
Yes.
in implementing such a system.
Mm-hmm.
But I quibble, and it points to what Blacklight was saying earlier now
Right.
about the kind of people who've been governing our countries.
Mm-hmm.
Can we trust these people?
People. Right. Right.
And we're getting back to America where they don't trust the state
Right.
because of the
Right.
legacy of the state. And I, let me say, I understand if they had if we didn't have any issues with governance and integrity, I
Right.
wouldn't have a problem with it per se.
But we
But
do have an issue with crime,
exactly, yeah,
right?
right,
So
exactly.
so that's a thing. And then now also what I
Yeah.
did write down from his speech, he said that we
Yeah, I
were
wanted to
telling
respond to that, Miss
oh
Julia.
sorry, love,
I
sorry.
wanted to respond to that.
Sorry.
The question that you asked about the Jamaica Eye,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah, I
A step in what you said?
She's stepping in the
Road
right
them a
direction.
Him gone? Imhotep? Oh, him
Moche.
gone. Let's
Oh,
just wait for him. Let's wait for him
yeah,
to come back.
yeah. I think he's saying to step in the right direction.
Yeah, he's there. This is him now.
Yeah,
Imhotep,
Miss
you back?
Julia.
Yeah, I'm hearing you
Yeah,
now.
I'm saying I think it's a step in the right direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, However, I
Mm-hmm.
think more focus should be made on equipping the police officers with body worn cameras. Because case in point, you have one on TVJ News where you see the video, the police them carry the man and then go kneel down. The video shows the explosion go on, and
Mm-hmm.
the police them a shuffle up about the place.
Mm-hmm.
Right after that, the people them a come out and I say what extrajudicial thing go on, and the
Yeah.
police them a say that's the time when they were there. The camera show a different time and them things. So the camera catch them brawling, people
Right.
see we're going brawling, and the police are trying to say this wasn't the time and this never happened. So
It never
so
happened.
right now it's
Yeah.
a serious matter, but this budget debate thing and the
Yeah.
Vybz Cartel thing understandably have overshadowed it. But you
Yes,
talk about
yes.
something where you see I go on the TV, meaning say on the camera based by the news show. Yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
the police them carry the youth and kneel him down and yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, while I agree with putting more cameras out there with Jamaica Eye, also they need to spend more money on
Mm-hmm.
equipping the police with body worn cameras. And I noticed that neither Mark Golding nor Andrew Oles spoke on emphasizing that though. That is
Yeah, they didn't.
critical.
Right, but their excuse though, because of the fact that I think the JCF actually isn't comfortable with it. So what they are saying now is that they have put 600 and I think 660 million in the JCF's mobile radio network, and I have air quotes going on right now.
Right.
JCF's mobile radio network, and basically their microwave data network, to improve their communications amongst each other and their communication infrastructure, right? And
Right.
give them basically more island wide coverage. But at the same time, that does not create a safeguard for the public, because there is distrust with the JCF. And I mean the uniforms having cameras that them cannot remove would be a good thing. But
Right. Or I mean, all right. So I
mm,
remember last year, I think
mm,
they actually procured like about 300 cameras, right?
mm-hmm,
The constabulary force is about what, 15,000.
mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
300 cameras definitely not enough. And I'm
not enough.
saying the government has the resources to procure more cameras, because at the end of the day, Miss Julia,
Mm-hmm.
people require accountability
That's
and
right.
clarity as well.
That's
And in
right.
that particular incident where the camera are sure a thing go on and the police are challenging it,
Right.
right? And said that camera data will be admissible evidence, whatever. When Indy come take the statement and get that the footage from the camera and whatever,
I am pretty sure this is going to go further. So my thing is this now. I think the days are done where we are relying on police officers' statements per se, as to say, well, it is gospel. When in modern times they are afforded the
I agree.
technological means to assist them in the presentation of evidence.
I agree. I agree. But
You understand
instead,
me? I
this is
said,
where they're
we have,
using. But instead, this is
yes.
where they.
I have a
Instead, this is where
counter
they're
to that.
using their budget for the JCF. Them have over 1,600 motor vehicles, right? Them say that 29 police stations they're going to be renovated
Right,
this
fix up
year,
and right,
right?
true.
Right.
And
So
they
and
broke ground for the one in Westmoreland, right?
that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
the one in
So
Westmoreland, the divisional headquarters. Right. So I'm just
exactly.
saying, like, I do understand all of that aspect that he said, right?
Right. Right.
But I'm saying, like, in terms of investigative capabilities and
Right.
preserving valuable information,
That's right.
body worn cameras are beneficial and vital. I know Jamaica YouTube say I have a pushback, and I know we did have this body worn camera conversation before. So
I'm going
go
to,
to Jamaica YouTube.
yeah.
Let me hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
hear what you're saying.
before I get to that point about
Yeah.
what I'm going to make in terms of issues that I have re body worn camera, I don't have a problem with the camera itself. That the
Okay.
camera is fine. First of all, let's just clarify something. They bought 400 body worn cameras and distributed, and they had ordered another 1,000 in this current fiscal year.
Mm-hmm.
So that maybe that 1,000 whenever it gets here, maybe distributed. I don't know when. That so basically it will be 1,400. It is a start. Not that will probably be like 9 or 10% of what we need. But
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But problem I have is that legislature. How
Mm-hmm.
what will
Mm-hmm.
govern how these cameras are operated and so on. I tell you, I've looked at the United States system where body worn cameras are concerned, and there are too many issues with what police can do with these body worn cameras in terms of reducting information and all of that. I see these things all the time. It's cases all
Oh.
over. There's currently one. There's a
Mm-hmm.
currently a case right now where a media host is
Mm-hmm.
suing a town's police body to
Mm-hmm.
get body worn camera because they had released some videos and they had released like 3 15-second clips. So a lot of it have to do with legislation. That is where the big thing is. So you will have body worn cameras, but you might never have access to them.
Good
Yeah,
point.
I
That's
agree.
my,
I
that's
agree.
my problem.
Good
I
point.
agree.
Well, that needs to change then. So we need to. So basically, if we're going to have the technology, we need to have the provisions to support the use of that technology. Then.
Yeah,
So I
secure it.
mean, then exactly. So I mean, that can be done, and also too, they can with the technology the way it is right now, them can basically have something in place where they can see if the footage was actually tampered with in any way, shape, or form, or maybe them need to just fix the process of the submit, or maybe it just needs to be streamed at all time, stream so that so that people can so that the whatever body or whatever department actually have the live footage so before it's being tampered with. You understand
Miss
what I'm
Julia,
saying? So there are different ways.
Miss
The
Yeah,
Julia,
rule.
hold on a second. Hold
yeah,
on a second. Before you say anything,
yeah,
Timothy,
yeah.
that streaming part is another. You're going down another,
No,
another,
I don't mean
another
stream to
road.
us, you know.
No,
I don't mean
man.
stream
What?
to
No,
us.
no, no. Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on,
yeah.
hold on. Remember, with everything, it's
Yeah.
a business. If you're talking
Yes,
about streaming, you're talking about cloud storage. If you're talking about cloud
that's
storage,
true.
you're talking about one of these big companies. You're
True,
talking about billions of dollars.
true.
You see,
Well, they
anyway, you
need to
take
have
it.
something in.
Anyway, you take it.
I'm just throwing out
No, no. I'm saying.
solutions.
I'm
Yeah,
saying anyway, it's like printers. It's not
yeah.
the printer the company get you on, it's the ink.
Is the ink. Yes, it's true. It's true. You're so right, my dear. But you know what? I was just thinking off the top of my head the certain things that the guardrails that they could have in place to support the technology. Because the technology, as Imhotep said, would be definitely beneficial. But we just have to find a way to let it work.
Of course, the moment you
Yeah.
turn it off, you're fired and get prosecuted.
What did you say?
When you tamper with it in storage, or the moment you access it when you're not supposed to access it,
Right. You get fired and prosecuted and a
yeah,
$50,000 fine
moment you
and
turn it,
stripped off your badge. Definitely. We have to make it hurt. That's why people sue people.
you
That's the
know,
only way to. Sorry, Duff. What are you saying?
where there's an inherent flaw in our justice system. That's a very critical one.
Yeah.
Witness protection program.
Yes.
Non-existent. There's no
Non-existent.
there's no program.
Yeah.
Can we truly have a? Can we truly have a? Because I mean, I was talking about it the other day, right? Black
Yeah.
Light. I mean, to what extent is it possible for us to truly have a meaningful
Witness
witness protection program in Jamaica, wherein folks can stay on the island and be protected and live a meaningful life?
No, the island's too small. They have to move.
Right. And then I was talking to Hannah about the other day, right? And I was saying that I don't know how, if it would be ethical. Like, for example, say we had a Sam in the Bull in Jamaica testified against John Gotti, right? Sam in the Bull is a proper murderer. And now we would reach out to Barbados or Trinidad and say, yo, we have a proper shatter. And, you know, I mean, he was able to help us with getting rid of our biggest gangster. And for the fact that we have him witness protection and so forth, we need to give him a new identity. And we want this man, especially knowing that Sammy the Bull got in trouble again. And
he's still in prison, right?
I think he went back to prison, right?
He's in Florence in Arizona.
Yeah, I think he's in Arizona. So my thing is,
yeah.
I mean, how do we sell this from an ethical perspective to any other island nation or any nation in the Caribbean and say, yo, take that brother.
That's a damn good point.
Well, you first would have to have an arrangement in place for that, you know. An understanding.
What of the ethics, though?
I don't know, but I'm just saying you would have to first establish some form of protection and conditions under which these criminals are convicts. You know, how they will be treated when they are being sent to these different countries. And then, you know, after that, then, you know, if there's such agreement, then you just have to go by the agreements, you know.
So I would have said that a Black Light.
Foresight.
No, Foresight.
So Foresight. The question may after that, right? What is that what benefit is that individual to that country? Why would they take an individual like that?
Right.
No, because they could have similar issues, and it would have be like different countries participating. So it could be like a situation where they have a criminal, then that criminal could be sent here as well. Remember, you know, right? You have collaborative, and you have this agreement between countries to assist each other, because you have a service, right? That them facilitate, and then they have a service that you at times have to facilitate as well.
I see how the governments benefit from it, you know. But again, right? A Sammy the Bull leaving Jamaica to go to Barbados and Trinidad and still commission these crimes, wherein the citizens of that respective country are now victims, and the man who would have probably murdered a few of them, or whatever he would have done, right?
Yeah.
These people are only now learning that this vicious murderer came to their country because of a deal that was worked out with their government. I mean, how do you sell that to your people?
Yeah, you can't. I don't mean
you
to
can't.
Lala Bella, but somebody just type in the chat that Sam is free now and has a podcast. And is about interview with God.
Quite interesting, yeah.
The problem goes
Maybe
beyond that, you know, Lalabella, especially for the Jamaica situation. In different countries have different culture. Where a man want you, him just want you. So once you take away yourself, you understand? Vengeance is against you. But in a country like Jamaica now, you have to move the entire family. Because just moving the man who snitched to a different country, right? It's not right that the problem doesn't end there. It's not about moving that man. He leaves back a brother, he leaves back a sister, he leaves back a mother, right? And those persons are in danger. So
Foresight, do me a favor. Just hop off of the live, right? And probably just reboot your device and check back in. You know, it kind of definitely staticky, in a way. So just check off and just check back on again. Because sometimes I just stream your app. You don't know the thing go more time, is it?
Yeah, but before you leave, but definitely, I'm factoring that too, because here in America, you know, in some respects, you are relocating an entire family.
Yeah.
My concern is that when you have the Sammy the Bulls of the world leaving Jamaica to go to Trinidad, they have no intention of divorcing from that lifestyle.
From that life. So maybe Lalibela, the answer is only certain people or certain type of witnesses in the witness protection would be afforded
Okay.
that type of asylum.
There
You
you
know what I
go.
mean?
So
Maybe that's what
right.
Yeah,
they
So
because
do.
it doesn't
right.
have to be all or none.
Yeah.
It
It
don't
doesn't have to
have
be
to be
all or
all or none.
No,
right.
I like that. I like that. Right.
Right.
Like
There
for
are only
example, if
certain
I,
time. Right.
where I'm being
Go ahead.
right,
Yeah.
where I'm from a certain community where I would be exposed if I were not to be
Right.
relocated.
Right.
Perfect.
Right.
That makes sense. Right.
That
The,
makes
the inherent problem in the exchange program, though, of a criminal for another criminal is just like what Lalabella point out is that the only places that you will get to agree with that is places that have criminals just as bad as us. So you're going to be exchanging for somebody where probably a little bit worse or just as bad.
right, but we're
Yeah.
not talking. But that's why I said that maybe not
Yeah.
the
So
criminals, right? Maybe the true witnesses, right?
Yeah.
The true
work it.
witnesses, maybe they will be able to be able to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That can I could see that
yeah,
working wherein I am from a community, I witnessed something, and if I am to comply, that means my life. So in so
right.
doing, you'll relocate me probably off the island, and
And yeah,
for,
and you know what else? Just to stick a pin for even say the more criminal witnesses, the RCMP, which is the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, they actually have the informant system as coded. So the handler basically they're known from jump from out from the beginning. No names are ever used at all. Them know them by code. You understand?
Mhm.
So and so they're even more protected. You understand what I'm saying? And they're actually swept away from earlier on from early in the case. So there's other ways, to basically insulate them, and have a
Right.
built-in system that insulate them. Yeah.
Right. I'm talking
So
about witness protection, right?
yeah.
Do you guys think Cargo might need to be a beneficiary of that situation? Because
Oh dear.
we see where you might get death threats and them something there. And I think the problem for me is that we are in a social media era, right?
Yeah.
And TikTok is dominating. Our attention span is so short. People are just cutting one little 20 seconds away, you say, right? Post it up. There's no context to it, right? Nobody goes and checks, boy, I said the original video. So probably I talk for about 15, 20 minutes. Because I saw Cargo's reasoning them. And when Cargo forward out him, I say what? He's saying, humble yourself. You get what me? I say, don't
Yeah.
check no DPP and this up nobody and nothing like that. And he was speaking to the Gaza people.
Yeah.
Me see a virgin this morning, where say in the same prison, and the man I said the same thing, and him I say brawling, right? And at the end of the day, the ones I say, yeah, man, him right and whatever. Now, the problem I have is this. Cargo say where him I say, nothing wrong with the Cargo I say. Cargo I say, yo, here we go on. People no humble themselves, yada. People attack him, right? Him a reason for him points them. Now, you are telling me that if you are represent a movement or say Gaza, so to speak, what gives you the right for a threaten Cargo, right? Because Cargo might have been upset and say a thing at a time when you might feel like, say, boy, him this the program. You get what me I say? And it's just sad to see that people will not listen to the context, because when Cargo what did a cuss and I say Vybz Kartel do this to Lizard, him to stay away him the yada. In the same reasoning, him forward round and him did say, boy, him not really mean what him said this
Yeah,
so
that's what he
and
did. He did
whatever,
retract
right?
it. He retracted it.
Right, he retracted it. So as me I
Yeah.
say, if anyone did listen to the whole context of the reasoning, then the approach would be different. But and then we see where Isaac Buchanan even call the Gaza fans them what mental illness or whatever. Because the perception is out there right now is that what these people are this up DPP, are threaten DPP,
Right.
yeah, man, them attack everybody who them feel don't agree with them and things like that. So me just want to get some
Okay.
perspectives on what
Let me
has
get.
transpired,
Let me just reinforce
especially
this.
with Cargo,
Yeah. Yeah. Me gonna
Let me
focus on.
let me just say something to you though, Imhotep. All right.
Yeah.
We cannot drive with you in a car, you know, right? And the police pull you over. And I get up and I start cuss off the police and say, hey boy, go suck your mother or whatever and thing. And I just blow the man alone when I have nothing when I want a gun. Right? To you, may I give the impression, say, may I defend you. You understand? But really and truly, it's really set you up. Right?
Right.
Because me know so me talk
Facts.
to the police.
Facts.
When me
Facts.
know so when me talk to the police like that, now I'm the police search you. So me, you buy a pretty car and go down the road with me. Right? But me a hypocrite. But me I do it off in a way where please the two party. Right? Me I get the police when one
Call dry,
search you.
a kind of dry snitch kind of style.
Right. But me now, I give impression say, yo, me I defend your car, you're my dog. No, you have a lot of these people around, brother. You understand? So the mouth has say one thing in defense, the appearance of defending my dog, right? But the action I work against my dog. You understand?
True.
So you have to understand. Hello?
Foresight, let me add to what you say, yeah? There's a famous case, a brother from down at Jamaica, them called Chinaman. I believe him still a prisoner of the state now. When Vivian Blake in a jail at Jamaica for a face extradition, that's how him end up get for them extradite him. Them pull over him or somebody else at Jamaica, and the next person start cuss off the police, and that's how them lock him up. That's why him state in the shower pass book. That's why him tell Vivian Blake how him end up in a jail to get extradited to come back to the state. Same thing we just explained.
Right. So now everybody will talk for you, brother. Right? Is acting on your behalf. Sometimes they might act against you. You understand? And they might do it under style. Right? So you have to be careful sometimes of who you think they're on your side, brother. Because people fuck you up on a style sometimes and go and like say, yo, I defend them, I defend you. Not happening. You understand?
Right.
So if a man is street smart, you have to understand them things there. So me hear the bridging to the way that I give you the advice and not the cartel. You know? And in go next video and I say a man saying bad mind. And the man say bad mind, oh. Not too much money cartel I couldn't want to trade place with him. So oh the bad mind. Me I talk on behalf of the man. Not because I not cuss off everybody for him. You understand me I say? But me I say the cussing not help him. It more I think him. So
but
love
Foresight, what him said too was very, very true. Because him said, think about basically he was saying, think about the people who benefit from him being where he is in the prison. Him said, enough of the guards them probably don't want you to leave because they must them get their money running out. Pass through stuff. And not only that, but listen, you're in prison and you get commissary and you're the big man there, and somebody, you know, do something
them
for
no
you,
want the money
them can get a chips,
them no want the money
and them
left.
can get cigarettes or them can get weed. Yeah, right?
When them gone that done.
Then they've got
The privilege is done, they don't want him left.
exactly. So what
But
I'm
I'm going to
saying
do that style
was
like I'm
facts.
defending. Yeah.
Exactly.
So back to even
Yeah.
what Imhotep was talking about specifically though, right?
Yeah.
You know, Kartel is a man with demand that only sycophants come around him. These acolytes have to pledge fealty to him, right? And you have to blindly worship him. And this is why Kartel had issue with Bert Samuels, you know. Because one of the things Bert Samuels said was that when they asked him about the probability of Kartel and the other appellants being successful, he wasn't categorically saying that they'll be successful, and Kartel wasn't okay with that. So you see, it starts from the top, and this is why
love yes man. I see him yes man when I end up with him there.
Yeah, and this is why these Gaza people are like that. So the problem is with Kartel, and to the extent that ISAT is pushing back is because he knows that optics is not good for his client.
Right.
Yeah. Sometimes a man talk for you more when him disagree with you.
Yeah, he knows that optics is not good for his client.
Yeah. Right. And not only is it not good for the optics of his client, but it actually strengthens the position of the DPP when she says, you know what, we will not be threatened, and we will not be intimidated. You see what I'm saying? Right.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is, my dear.
But if that's I don't understand what is the problem with what Khago said. I didn't listen to it.
Thank you. That's why I wanted.
There was nothing wrong with what he said, my dear.
And that's why I'm bothered by him retracting now.
Okay.
No.
Well,
was when he said that.
No, he's in the same breath. No, man, him did retract. Him did retract and say, boy, you know, he never mean what him say, but what's this now?
But what's wrong with what
then
he said?
Them
no, it's
start
only
threatening him.
Him retract was when him say, him for dead at prison. Him basically like a dead and rotten there. So I'm saying no.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Right. So
Yeah.
so what's this now? So
Yeah.
now, so the people them a attack him, right? The people them a attack Khago. Remember, Khago started out as a year, unblown himself. Mr. Vegas, I say unblown himself.
Yeah.
Now, Missy Isaac, I say, yo, Gaza them, some of them have mental illness, they need to stop cost the people, them stop threatening people, it's counterproductive. Right?
Yeah.
Him, I said that, him said that on the fixed interview. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, anybody can go
Damage
look
control.
on that.
That's damage
You get
control.
what me? I say, and the man I say, yo, uno fi stop it, right? And at the end of the day, him a represent the artist and him a speak on behalf of the artist too, as the
Correct.
Damage
attorney.
control.
So all
Damage
who
control.
was say, boy, them a Gaza, uno can't out there threaten nobody. And at the end of the
Right.
day, now, when the DPP say, oh, yeah, man, our lives are being
Exactly.
threatened and we have to beef up security and blah, blah,
There you
blah.
go.
Exactly.
And then
There you
them
go.
go and say, listen me, we can't allow this man out the road because here we go on now. Yeah, man, the DPP and the offices, lives are in danger, blah, blah, blah. People are going to ball and say what? Them a fight against the artists. So, as
Right.
Foresight rightfully say, sometimes when you think something good you do, people say, yo, a Gaza, me say, go SYM and you're dead and
Right.
this and that. At the end of the day, it's counterproductive.
It's counterproductive.
Subi, yeah, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Subi, check back in,
Oh, he come
Go to
back.
Subi.
Yeah.
Let me hear
Hey,
you.
So real
Alright.
quick,
before,
You know, sir.
before you go in, Subi.
Miss a part of Kartel find Christianity.
No,
Lale
I mean,
Bella,
you
you
can
know, say,
definitely
say
speak
Lale
on that,
Bella.
Lalibel.
You know, me I go
Yeah.
stop sharing my lyrics book.
Oh God.
My work for the NSA, man.
You work for the
You
NSA.
say, me actually log on back for asking us if we now make go to church tomorrow.
For real.
And you just a thief my lyrics book, brethren.
Listen, man. On a
Come
hear
on,
what
bro.
Isaac
Hey,
say
but
about
Subi,
Kartel?
before you go there, so
Wow.
Subi,
Mm.
you see how many niece are going general.
Yo, she bad, you know?
She bad.
The next
She
Jamaica
bad.
star, you know.
Yeah, man.
And big up my niece,
Yeah.
Shania Douglas. Big up
Yeah, you
yourself,
said
big
She
me
a
girl.
mash up all the champs, man.
What?
Man needs a mash up
Good
all the
man.
champs, man.
Okay.
Yo, watch this now.
Good.
Watch this now, brethren. Everything we you see, them a bite on themselves and I go. Remember say, Imhotep. Remember say, we dep on the platform, and we have a Rick Star, cause two place we go, we not got people here,
Yeah.
right? Cause we are no bones or no dogs are invited. Then, remember say, we see people all a try set up people life in a brethren and a label themselves as Gaza this, Gaza that, Gaza Ray. All these loyalists and these people, they are instigators, them chaotic, them believe in a crime and violence, them believe in a lawlessness, and them believe so the only way for them to get any attention from Kartel is to behave this way. Remember, say we hear people and make up story fit like them are trying to insinuate some form of violence against me, Imhotep, especially me, a public figure we go dance at night time and them things there. We have to understand say it's like them understand say that the level of cult where them involved in a bridging is like it is being noticed and people are taking note of it now. It has swell. It has swell, brethren. We've been saying this from how long, brethren. We have said this how long. From the verdict come back, before the verdict come. Me remember we were Rick Starman and me I say, yo, so that's something I gonna set a bad precedent because criminals are gonna feel like now them can just manipulate a jury pool and to get them way out.
You
Yo,
did say that.
people
Facts.
in the comment
Facts.
and even on the platform were taking issues till one man dep on the platform and try make some form of argument about if I did America this and became about like an accent, me see people are biting themselves and are go on. It's like understand say these people are taking note now. But you know what? Me think it little bit too late because them things say it's like Bounty Killer have the same type of fans them. The same type of followers. Is that these people believe that the only
You
way
control your
them can
fans,
get
your
little
fans will
attention
control you.
is
I
that
just
them
say
believe
it
that the
then.
only way
I
they
just
can get
want to chime in.
attention from the artists them are them have to be that way. And I saw it go a road too.
Some man, they tough up them face and the only difference with Killer and maybe some of the other artists, them him no why you do nobody nothing for him. Which one of the
Right.
things when we rate about him?
Right, and the problem I have though, me soon get the mic to Jamaica YouTube. The problem I have though, Subi, is that you know, everybody want make the one bagganize them not supporting none of the artists' music and them things. You get what me I say?
Facts.
Not
Facts.
one song trending right now. No album is trending right now. Even when Vybz Kartel viral all over the place for the past week or 2 weeks or so. Not one song them say right, make we buy the song there or buy the album then. Nobody not talk about supporting the music.
Brother,
Everybody who
look at
want
this.
to feel like say is a badge of honor. If you say, yo, me say Gaza, SYM, you're
Good
for dead,
point.
blah, blah, blah. Go buy the artist music.
Brother,
Go support the youth of them. Let me
this
tell you
man,
something. Khago say a thing where really hurt them feelings. And when Khago said us, all I want to say Gaza, we not support the youth them. Music. That rubs some people the wrong way. And it's the truth. At this it burn them. Because I say the whole I want to say Gaza. And when the youth them put out music, him son them, who not support the thing. And that rubs some people the wrong way. Jamaica YouTube, when Subi finish, I can go through.
Because they're not supporting Kartel just for the music. You have to understand that it for them Vybz Kartel is other things and outside of music is more valuable to them, you know. But you don't understand that, you know. Because even look at Bob Marley Grand Pitney come out have its song. And Kartel have 2 youth a DJ from him gone to prison. And that one of them song go nowhere. Kartel supposed to, according to them, Kartel will get free tomorrow. And you don't see them you know see Fever back up and trending. You know see new song when put out Marlon, but them like Marlon but sitting. You know see that trend.
In Japan Spy song too.
And watch
it last week.
We go to the general. We can't make that important point here. You see the youth where in the jail. And I speak that way there.
Yeah.
Notice 2 things. Because them have him as a bad man, that you know. The same one them want kill Khago. In the comment I say a real thing, man. A real thing, you know. A real thing, man. The same one who want kill Khago, them in the comment I say a real thing, you know. 90% of the comment I say a real thing. Because what? You have a persona there. So me discover something. Some of these people who come from prison will have them type of mindset like that bridging there. The government need to find them to mentor the youth them.
Yeah. They can't tell us that we now go back. Can't tell you that's it.
I personally, because I notice that the man is saying exactly the same thing what Khago been saying and what me been saying. Till Buchan, Isaac now come, I beg them for cool. Because Isaac realize that the rhetoric is not helping his client.
Not helping him at all.
Right. It's counterproductive for real. Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, man, you don't want to say a thing. Unmute your mic. My sister Anne-Marie. Yeah, man, right after Jamaica YouTube.
I just wanted to say shortly that the investigators at the office of the DPP are not sitting down twiddling their thumbs, waiting until they get to the appeal court. They're out there collecting evidence and information to back their argument. So everybody continue and tell people who them are gonna do this. I see a clip of girl that I'm gonna tell man what they are gonna do whatever to man. Not different, not Khago, a different man that send threat to other bloggers and all kind of stuff. Continue doing it because you're doing that excellent job.
Let me get one big on that.
Let me get one big on
that. Me see a girl say she Italian. I say she go bomb the courthouse.
Me see it. Yeah, man.
Shall I do what?
Shall go bomb the court. Shall go
bomb the courthouse.
Wow.
People are crazy.
Gentle people.
And that is a threat.
That is a big threat. That is a huge threat.
Understand, say, when a white woman, Kartel doesn't know, say them people are hurting.
Yeah, that's true.
When a white woman I go speak like that, it means that your level of control over people and your conformity about the whole thing, it spreads so wide.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, still, Vybz Kartel, like I say, him never instruct
It
nobody.
No matter,
I understand that in a soul.
Over our years, over since me upon the earth until now, me know say every cult leader
always go down.
Facts.
Even
Well,
if them take
well,
them own
well.
life.
My point is right with everything we're going. His attorney to tell them say yo, no cease and
To stop
desist, and
it,
una
yeah.
move like una mentally ill and them sitting there. Cause like una mad people out there, una cease and desist and stop it. So at the end of the day, they have that
But
argument
brother,
on
brother,
record
brother,
where
brother,
them can say,
brother,
well, them are
brother,
tell
brother,
them
brother,
say yo,
brother, brother,
una na
brother.
act on behalf of the artist, so stop it.
But hold on. Let me use like the same argument with the general used earlier on about the man that the car want the police lock you up. A man we out there say, yeah, I wanna stop it and but it not really I'm more fire than my ignite too. Because you can't want them to really stop it. But then you have to say, yeah man, and the king have a big piece of money for win. So when Africa decided for the war, yeah, we know them using the money for retry case.
Yeah,
That
and
is
I think
easy to
that was a
emotion.
misrepresentation too, because what he said, Subi, it gave the impression as if them sign off on some form of compensation based on the quash
Brother,
decision.
he
But
said
he was just
something.
presenting an argument. It's not like saying nothing gosso.
He
What
said
he's saying is
something.
that if the government want to go ahead and proceed and lose the trial and blah
Yo,
blah blah, because remember, he used the 8-year law as well, you get what I say? So what
But
he's saying, they want to go ahead and
but
try it again and lose it. But what I find very funny about his statement, he's saying that there will not be a retrial, and he said that
that's
emphatically. And I
that's what
don't think that was really wise in his utterances, because that is disrespectful to the Court of Appeal.
right, brother.
Because him, as the lawyer upon the case, should not be making a
no,
statement
no,
like
you
that. But
understand.
hold on them. Yeah.
No, you understand what I'm saying. When I say with the bridge and I say, oh, I really like you want the police lock you up. It's like what like what part, yeah, you tell them to chill, but at the same time you give them like feed them red meat. Like
Right,
yo,
right,
there will
right.
not
Yeah,
be a
so
retrial.
that
So
little part there. Yeah, I mean, I must commend him for at least tell them, say, yo, uno cease and this is and stop this nonsense and madness on the street.
No, man. No, but he's not. I don't think what he's doing is tactical.
Well,
Like
I'm just saying, I will commend him
I
for that part still.
no, so I think it's foolhardy because
Right,
in one breath he's saying that because to the extent that the government would have to pay for the legal fee for cartel as if they were to lose
right,
the case, right? But
right,
in the
right,
next
right,
breath he's saying that there will not be a retrial,
right.
right? So the thing is, if the government were to have that financial exposure, that would inform them to pursue the retrial more than anything else.
Right, yeah, and I think that statement was not
and
wise on
and
his
and,
behalf.
and Imhotep.
Well, on the let me give Anne Marie a
No,
little
that's
touch of the
okay.
mic, and then
Hello.
yeah, Anne Marie.
Oh, hi. Good night. You guys can
Big up, Anne
continue
Marie.
talk. I want to say happy birthday to Miss Julia.
Thank you, darling.
And hi, I'm Subi. I know your name is Subi. I'm here, but Mr. Vegas, I do follow you on the Instagram page. And I saw you when you were talking about cargo and the people were dragging you in the comments. And so I went over his page to see what he was talking about. And I'm just talking about the social aspect of it. I just believe in it's not even in the dancehall culture, but also into the American. Anytime it relates to entertainment or any influencer, people who have followers or whatever, I think people sometime in society kind of detach themselves from their own reality and then see themselves into those people, those entertainers, especially entertainers who may come from less humble beginnings as they are. So they kind of tend to fixate it on them and feel like, that could be me. So I'm going to defend them at what all costs. But what they're not understanding is sometimes those celebrities never know who they are. And as the guy who hosted says, they talk about Cartel for the past months or whatever. Cartel stuff should be streaming, you know what I mean? Like streaming. I just don't it's the same way I was from because I have celebrities who I may argue with my friends about, but I don't go into the comments and make rude, lewd comments and dragging them and calling them different names. Because I saw Mr. Vegas when you were talking about especially the other guy who is a straight nation prime minister, you know who he is, right? And when you were talking about him, people was like, "Oh, Mr. Vegas is this, Mr. Vegas is that, Mr. Vegas is a sellout." It's just like people in the comments, and I'm like, I didn't make any comment. I just look to see what they're saying. It's like people are so invested; they're acting like they're getting paid for these things. It's so crazy to me. Our society and our the Jamaican dancehall community is so small, and people are in the comments literally like they're gonna kill the guy. What's his name? Cargo, and they're gonna go to his house and look for his family, look for his kids, and it's so crazy how they get so caught up into their own reality and believe that's them. So that was just my 2 cents. And Cargo did apologize. I guess when he said he want Mr. Vegas to be demised into the prison, I just think he was stating out of his emotions. But once he finished and gather himself together, he then say he apologized. But I just think.
But look at this. But look at this. What is very sad? What is so sad of our reality is that Khago felt the need to apologize for saying nothing wrong. And that with it about in a bridging. Because I know him not say anything wrong,
No, but when he's
when you said when you said him want him dead and rot
yes, that was a little bit
Hold on, Miss Julie. Hold on, Miss Julie.
What he said.
Hold on, Miss Julie. Miss Julie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I hurt Miss Julie, hurt Imhotep, Lalebela, Hannibal, me fi go to prison.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
What is wrong with that?
Yeah.
Nothing is wrong. I think it's just because of the fact that how he said it and the fact that he said it with such vitriol.
It doesn't matter. It's of his passion that he's displaying. Right. What I'm saying is, you see, we can't have a better Jamaica if people are not allowed to speak the truth.
That is true. That is agreeable. That is true. But I think he was just basically trying to.
These people are criminal minded. It's sickening that a man have to feel like him have to go walk with police, security, afraid to go a road because I said if you kill somebody, you're spirit in a prison.
No, you're right. You're right. I think he was just basically saying, listen, guys. I think he was saying the way how he said it, though, Mr. Vegas, the way he said it, was like, listen, guys, I mean no offense. In other words, I don't have anything against him per se. If he's guilty, he's guilty. I'm supposed to stay there. So it's just
he should have the
yeah, but you're right. Yeah,
I have a question. Hold on, I have a question, and my question is this: how does the truth sound?
That's true.
Yes, exactly, bro.
That's true.
Have the qualified statement at all.
That's true. That is true.
Wait a minute. One moment. No, one moment. Wait a minute. Who did he apologize to?
He apologized for his.
I think
no. Who did he apologize to?
Like, who is it?
He apologized for the statement.
Yeah, who?
For the statement.
No, to who? To who?
It doesn't matter to whom.
To Vybz Kartel. He didn't apologize to the fans. He said to Vybz Kartel. That's who he apologized to.
He said my DJ. Remember, because what he said was my DJ. I'm sorry for say it that way. I'm sorry for say that.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes.
I think that is pathetic though, because
no, it's not.
No, if Vybz Kartel did kill Lizard, he ought to rot in prison.
Okay, if that's your opinion.
Okay. You know what I think it is?
Hold on, sister. Hold on.
I agree with what you and Mr. Bakers is saying. I agree with you. But you know what I think it is? It was his choice of words.
Yeah.
The vitriol that he said
What choice of word? What choice of word, Miss Julie?
We're talking about a miscreant in Vybz Kartel if he killed Lizard, right?
Yeah, first of all, I'm not going to repeat those words. I don't talk like that. I don't talk like that, so I'm not going to repeat those words, okay?
Miss Anne-Marie.
Yes.
Explain to me how he should have said it.
Politely to a criminal.
Maybe he should have said, you deserve to spend the rest of your natural life behind bars.
Miss Julia, happy birthday.
You know what he just said, Mr.
Hold on. All right, thank you, Miss Julie. Miss Anne-Marie, how is she with us? Hit me.
You deserve to spend the rest of your natural life behind bars, away from society.
Are your
Instead of
birthday,
Miss Anne-Marie.
I just
Can you help me please, because I would like to adapt to your way of speaking. Help me please, because there's some sensitive, I'm over emotional. So help me please, so I can do better.
The way he spoke, I think he had some type of relationship with Vybz Kartel before. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's the way he was just kept going. It was just
No, no,
very,
no. Just tell me
you know.
tell me how he should have said it.
Oh, should I
Please
say?
help me. Yeah.
You agree with me, right, Anne Marie?
I am not him. I can't talk like
He should
him.
spend his natural life. The
All
rest
he
of his
should
natural
say, let the courts play it out. I don't know.
Anne Marie's sister, yes.
So hold on,
Let
hold on,
it
hold on. You see
let
that?
it play out in.
You see, there's such an hypocrisy in our society, you see, Bridget. Like
Yeah. We're
it's
not
so
being hypocrites though,
terrible.
Mr. Vegas.
Because watch
Not
this now.
gonna
Well,
please.
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you guys.
Okay,
But look
okay.
at this.
Okay.
Look at this. Yes, when you go to church on Sunday
Mm.
and the pastor clear to the Bible, the man I feel like the way the man I sweat, the way the man I sweat and I go on and the man attacking the man. This is like, yeah, our pastors are trained to speak with such aggression to give you that truth in a virgin. Like when them a give you that truth, their quote unquote truth there in a virgin. And you have to sit there and just suck it up in a virgin.
Right.
But when
And
you outside of the church settings, you have to be like, I have to be very diplomatic in my approach. I have to treat this delicate situation, and I have to
right.
be
And
careful. How,
right.
how,
And so
how,
it's funny you
how,
talk about church because Vybz Kartel attorney did say that Vybz Kartel
That's where
found God, right?
we're going. Yeah.
Right. So if Vybz Kartel found God, that means Vybz Kartel in a nothing where uno out here do right now, I tell people SYM and send threats and them sitting there. You
Good
must go
point,
take
Timothy.
a page
Good
out. All right,
point.
watch this now. You see,
Yeah.
if you rate Vybz Kartel that much, it's like how Isaac say Vybz Kartel found God, and we know what that mean, right? Yeah, man.
all
You
of
need
these
to take a
Gaza
page
need
out
to
of
go
Vybz
baptize.
Kartel book
No, no,
and
no.
go
All of these
find God
Gaza
so now if
eyes,
you threaten nobody
all of
out
these
here
Gaza I
and
talk the way
diss
I
them
want
out.
to kill people. Who never
Yeah.
find a church and baptize.
Right.
Right.
Miss Mr. Villa, Mr. Andre Villa, me see you
Big
check
up.
in, Yeah, unmute your mic
Good
and go
night,
through them. Here you
everybody.
Good
say.
Good
night.
night.
Good night. Yeah.
A couple nights ago, we check in and I'm happy tonight because the reasoning get round and right and nice because it's like I can't reason with the people ever. They, and take the artist out. It's like they would have defend criminal at any cost and me not really subscribe to that. So it's such a turn off. Maybe me did a little bit aggressive, but it's like it come right back around. I can't understand. Oh, Khago apologize for what? For saying if a man kills somebody in for dead under the prison? Me not understand where the culture, where reality gone. It's like we live in a space now where it's just unreal. And at that, me not try get across the other night say, oh, a man just get up all time life and just I got defend. And him don't know the individual. It don't make no sense to somebody like me. Why you defend?
Yeah.
I
Me
can
don't
Yeah.
understand. Please, may I ask the question? Because I'm an idiot, you know.
let me
What
help.
are you defending?
No, everybody on this platform agree with you, We
Will-
agree with you. We were just
Remember, me
talking
tell you, say,
about
that's why you run off
yeah.
of the live the other night because you couldn't even confirm to what the brother in us say.
Who?
Because if you say the man
Who?
jump
Oh.
off
Who
our
you
building,
talking
him say,
about? Who run
a
off of the
couple
live?
nights ago, there was this guy on the panel.
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
and you came off and you came back on and you tell me, say, because me say, him sound like a female, like, there is something, and you said, no, don't say that. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, I said don't say that because of the fact that you are basically
Yeah, but
showing
that's not what I
females
was
in a
trying to
or
say
women in a
because it had come
disparaging light.
across like more like something that a female would behave like he's a man. You get what I'm saying? But for hear a man, I mean hear Mr. Vega say the other day upon a live on Instagram, say these guys are act like them love man. Me not understand it. I swear
Oh.
for everything, me not
Oh, that's what
understand
you
it.
meant. Okay.
So me I try
In the context,
learn.
it sound
You
different. Okay.
understand what me I say now,
Yeah, I
mama?
understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying now.
I
But in the
think
And
context when you
me
said it,
remember
it
when you
was different.
exit the live, I sit down and me I say,
Who, me?
yeah, when you exit and before me came on and you leave and you
Mm-hmm.
never say nothing. You say, I will just leave right now. Remember?
No, it wasn't because of you, my dear. Sometimes I
No,
answer
not
that
because
text
of
that
me,
you
it was
message.
before me.
Okay, yes. And then I came back on because
And
you
then you
said
came back on because
yes. You
of
know
what I
why I came back
said.
on because of what you said. Because you said some of them man you are going like gal. and am I
Exactly,
going like
because I'm like, what
and
is this?
no, but the
What
reason
is
why I
this?
came back on is because of the fact that that's another thing
What's
in the culture,
context?
right? But there's a thing in the culture where people have contempt for women and them use women and
It's
cuss
not
it with the lowest
content.
form of behavior.
Yep,
And to be
No,
yep,
honest with
Yeah,
yep,
and to
yeah,
be honest,
yeah,
a
yep.
lot of women,
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of women, especially women that I know in our society, we act like more G, keep our mouth shut, act more cold than a lot of these men. So when they're using the basis of behavior to juxtapose
We
it
have
with
daughters,
a
you know.
girl behavior or a woman
No,
behavior,
no, no.
Yeah.
You's a
you
man who
understand?
have daughters. So
Okay,
But
okay.
more you
but
to
Andre,
understand when
Andre,
I
Andre,
see men
Yeah.
behaving like females, it is
Andre,
you can
Andre,
recognize it. Because I
Andre,
have
Wait a minute, back
daughters.
up, back up.
Andre,
Let me
Andre,
ask my question,
Andre.
please. Back up, back up.
Yeah.
When you said a man behaving like female, expand on that point.
All
Expand.
right. Like I all right, me I gonna bring remember I say take the artist out of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring back the artist into it. There are certain artists in our culture where we say, all right, them a bad man DJ. There is certain artists in our culture where we say them a woman DJ, them are for the woman females, right? With this particular artist, it's a mixture of both. But over the years, there has been a lot of females repping for the artist. So with the situation that is in front of us now, I honestly thought, from a male perspective, the way that brother they did defend the artist, I expected it to be a female say, oh, more the artist come around, right. I didn't expect that type of behavior from a male. That's all I was trying to say.
Oh well.
Okay.
R-
Oh, okay. So
right,
you trying
right.
to? Oh,
Well, that is
oh,
fine
okay.
still.
Okay. Well,
One
that's
second, please.
Oh,
1 second, Anne Marie. All I thought, real quick. Big up to Blacks all day. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat. Blacks all day saying, how about saying face the full extent of the law like every other murderer? Big up in a Blacks all day, but remember, say,
About
not everyone is as articulate and as eloquent in their expression, but they mean the same thing we saw a while ago. I just the way how it's worded. And at
yeah.
the end of the day, Khago, when he started out, it was in good faith. And
yeah.
then the people them start this him up. And him, yeah, man, him just say what him
Emotions get
say.
involved.
And that was that. Go through the Anne Marie.
No,
Okay.
no,
Let me
no,
say
no.
that.
Real quick,
Okay.
real quick,
No,
Anne
one
Marie.
minute.
Sorry.
Let me say this real quick. I'm over here. I do not subscribe to anything Kartel does. I think I only know one of his songs because that's not my genre of music I am into. So I'm just making that big disclaimer right now. That's not even my genre of music. But I'm just talking about how Kartel came and he delivered. He was on point, but just when he kind of go in like running in the grave and they using expletive and all that stuff, I'm like, oh goodness, but he was on point about it. But go ahead, what's in Lolly Bella?
No, but let me respond to what sorry, sir. What's your name again? Andre? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so so you know what? If that was the context in which you used it, I understand what you're saying. But and I think what you mean is basically there was such a fanatic over him, whereas it
Whew.
seemed like as if their affinity might seem like a male, a woman being like, oh, it's being smitten
My
by
man
a certain
coming home.
artist.
Miss,
That's what
Miss
you mean.
Julie, Miss
I
Julie,
understand what you mean. Yeah,
Miss
yeah,
Julie, it also
yeah.
has another meaning, away from what
Mm,
I say, It also has
mm,
another meaning because we know, say,
mm,
um, women can receive, you understand what I say, when it comes down to um, um, intercourse or intimacy. We know,
mm,
say, a woman is going to receive. So when we
mm,
are say, yo, some man a behave like girl,
mm,
we're really saying, like, like the brother say, women that want to see the artist, and like, let's say, Usher then, you'd expect say, the
mm.
woman them have visions so them
Like
can
the
sleep with
smitten for
Usher.
him.
Right.
Thank you.
The smitten
So
for him. That's what I
so
said. Yeah.
so so some man a behave like them that go down upon the person when them idolize them.
No,
Some man
and
a
that
behave
and
like them
in
that
that
skin
context,
out.
I agree.
Thank you.
In that, wait, hold on.
Thank you,
No, but
brother.
hold on. In that
Me rather you
context,
say it
no,
than
but
me,
hold on now,
brother.
Andre.
Because
Andre, listen
them
now.
are gonna burn me out.
No, but Andre, listen now. Andre, in that context, I agree and I understand because when Mr. Vega said it today, or when I saw it, when I heard it today, and him say, you know what, some of these guys wouldn't even fight over their own woman.
Yes,
Like,
I agree
Yeah,
with that. Yeah,
and them
yeah, I like
and them
yeah,
that.
would actually
yeah.
and when him said that, I say, rotted, you know, same is a true matter,
So
you know,
so when
they're
we say
such fanatics over
when we
it.
say wanna behave like girl and I like we have
Right.
put down
It's
the
like a
woman them
disrespect
Okay,
for
and I
good.
women.
say
But
Yes, yeah, I
but
agree with
and
but
I
that.
think
say
about it
and I
from
say
okay, but
yeah.
think about it as from a woman's ears though.
Woman's
All the
perspective.
time,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but
right, and
give me
all the
20
time we have
seconds.
No,
been
no,
Give me
hearing
20 seconds.
we
You
not
see,
talk like
women
behave
tend to be
feminine and something, you know,
emotional,
right,
or
but
right.
men just talk out
I
of
hear what you're saying. I
emotion.
hear what you're saying now. I hear.
what
Okay,
mean say yo, wanna behave like girl because you know say girls are gonna
What
be
kind of
like yo.
female energy that?
okay.
It's
Well,
not even the
that is
energy.
different.
It's not even
That
the
is
energy
different.
alone. But my argument is someone
Mm-hmm.
that behave like them that want
Smitten.
go.
They're smitten.
Then I want to be the first to share a room with him when if him come a road.
Hey,
They're
we don't.
smitten.
Thank
Okay,
you,
I
okay.
understand.
thank
They're
you,
smitten.
brother. Like
They're in
there is,
love and infatuated and smitten
like
by
Yeah,
it.
there is,
like
there
let
is
me tell you
this
Or
something.
great
And
again,
I've seen this.
reward or
I've seen
great
this in
but
the
what I
sister. I've
benefit
seen
that
this in a.
I'm trying
I've
to
yeah.
figure out. What is it?
Right, but this is
I've
what I'm
seen
saying,
I've seen
Andre. Andre, in the
through my years
yeah,
doing music. Sorry, Miss
yeah,
Julie.
yeah,
Through my years doing music,
yeah.
I've seen where male push for the woman and just be upside of the artist. Them
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
I've
that is
seen
All
that,
poor.
right.
That is
It's
and
poor.
like
I
the
have
other
seen
day.
where artists
Mm-hmm.
run woman like a woman. I try come and them run her.
For them,
I've
yeah.
seen two artists do this. Two popular top artists run the woman like dog. But missing man pass and heal the man, and say, boom, boom, touch her. And when the woman had tried to even come
Mm-hmm.
near to take a picture, it was like, hey, girl, go away from me, so no.
Wow.
I've
Well,
seen that.
Okay, Mr. Vega. So you see that thing, you because you in that limelight. So what you suspect of that? Is that some type of you think? No, are they like the artist in a different way? That's what you're trying to say?
they may.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying to
Miss,
how some man behave
Mm.
with I
Mr.
expect say,
Vegas, let me ask you one question. As an artist, we travel the world, and I've seen a lot of the world. Let me ask you one question. As you encountered another culture where have a male groupie culture like Jamaica, where have a one bag of man a walk there an artist? I've never
no.
seen it, and I've
I've
lived
Yeah,
in
never seen it.
all the
I
places
Not
never
even
see
the
around
it
the
bad
too.
world.
man, not even the bad man hip hop artists them have so much man
True,
where go crazy over them like that.
Thank you,
true.
sir.
Unless you're in
It
puffy cap,
is.
allegedly. But Andre, I agree. I agree
Girls were
with you.
dying over Tupac, girls were dying over DMX them,
Yeah,
girls were
yeah,
dying over 50 Cent them.
yeah.
Like
That's why
Jay-Z
I have
them
a
and them man
hard
they,
time when I
Andre,
see
I
these
agree. I
men.
agree what
I
you're
go so
saying.
I,
hard. I don't get it.
I understand what you're
yo,
saying, Andre.
I've been
Yeah,
to stage shows too, you know, where
yeah,
when certain bad man artists come on, the man them bum rush the front of the stage, you know.
yeah. It's crazy. That's
I've been to
nuts.
stage show when the artists them are come in like the entourage, you know,
1,000 woman.
a 1,000 man and the woman, no
Let me ask
woman
you
in the
something. Let me ask
entourage.
you something, Mr. Vegas. Do you think that a large part of this culture where them have these man following man and stuff like that, do you think it's because of the fact say the men or the stars they're actually financially supporting these men? But
No,
because
Stop it, Miss
what I
Julie.
hear them saying,
Stop it, Miss
no,
Julie.
no,
Stop it,
no,
Miss
because
Julie.
I'm hearing them
no,
saying something like my God and my
no.
boss and
Miss Julie,
bossy
Miss
and those
Julie,
things. So are
Miss
they
Julie,
paying for
Miss
them? Yeah,
Julie.
yeah,
Every every one of them group of them, where you
yeah,
see, the male group of them,
yeah.
when them come and they may share some energy and they
Mm.
may get a drink, I am telling you, when the dance done, I run, Mrs. Ma run back of the car.
Wow, wow.
But Mr. Vegas, right? Like,
And then
Thank you.
Wow.
I'm see when the car gone, I'm see them stop on them attack. He must say how much you give. Yeah, you know say
Serious?
yeah yeah
okay,
yeah. Like
but
they
Wow.
must say
okay,
yo, they must say
okay, but can
John
we
was strong.
also Mr. Vickers, can we also say, okay, let's look
Wow.
at it this way, right? Can you
Yeah.
also say some of those guys may follow behind you guys or the artists because they think they could get girls too? You know what I mean? They don't think that's another point of view.
What is that? What is that? Say that one time.
Yeah, no, like like some of the artists, like I'm a big Buju Sizzler fan. That's my groove, right? So
Hmm.
sometimes you see those guys following them. Maybe they do it because they want to attract girls too, because they're angry with a celebrity or whatever.
But
You
they
don't think
pushing away
that's
the
too?
girls, him say, Anne Marie. Him say them
No
push for the
no
girl
no
them.
no 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 no. Them push out the girl them.
See? Boy,
How
No no
they
tell
no
do?
me
no.
what.
I'm not that
It's
sister.
a sickness, Anne Marie. We're not supposed to understand it. We're not supposed to
Yeah,
understand
well.
it, Anne Marie. We're not supposed to
Like
understand
that.
it.
And
If if
Marie,
I if I if I am an artist follower, I'm gonna bring my girl with me. You see, cause my
Yeah,
girl
but
supposed to enjoy the same. Like if me and you
True.
there, Miss Anne Marie, and you love Sizzler, and you love
I
Buju,
agree.
I'm gonna take it to a show where if I know him like that,
Yeah.
like Megs love berries, I'm gonna take her to meet berries.
Yeah.
You see, Master B?
yeah.
Me not go run back on a artist by myself just so.
Yeah. I
But yeah,
agree.
but some artists have guys in their entourage, like they have the entourage people.
Yeah, when I done them the first time me have an entourage, I them say me need entourage because me need street cred. When me just when, like 5 years into my career,
Y-
them say you
Yes,
need street cred and
yeah,
you need and you need
I used to see you in concert a lot. I used to check you in Miami, New York, and all the
mad.
places.
So
I used to see you a lot. Yeah.
them say
I'm
yeah
saying
roll
it's
too them
secret.
say yeah roll too solo, yeah star, you need some street, some youth to go with you up on the road and rave. So I say, all right, I try a fight and then full up one bus. I'm gonna go down and watch you go DJ, go sing. And when we come to boom, and we get the money from the promoter, we get the balance. See? When we go over the
Yeah.
bar, me owe the bar people them more than what the balance me I get. And when we go, the chicken man say, yo, artist, them say, yeah, deal the thing, the man them don't have 2 pan of chicken.
Mhm.
Oh God.
So the whole of the money when we get to the balance done, and me owe the chicken man the 2 pan of chicken. No man no buy no chicken for themselves.
Lord
Yes,
have mercy.
yes. So maybe they like
yeah,
That is
groupies
funny.
then. You know what I mean?
no,
They maybe like
hold
They
on,
are
groupies.
hold on
groupies.
a
And watch
My
better
this now,
minute.
God.
and watch this now. I'm gonna go party. I'm gonna go party with some girls, right?
Mm.
And the girls I'm gonna ask me what me want for drink. It's like the weirdest thing. Me and Trish them go
Mm.
party, and I friend
Mm.
them, and the girls, I say, no man, me not drink, man, me good man. I say, you want water? Give me water, man. Drink a water, man. I want to you. You don't stand up, so yeah.
Right.
I
Jamaica
swear.
Yeah.
YouTube got you.
Yeah, I just wanted
Oh
to weigh
boy.
in that
Yeah.
if you realize that I'm going to use one example, and maybe Mr. Vegas would have noticed this. You notice a
Mm.
change in TJ, because I realized TJ in this whole heap of man running, if you're not necessarily offering something in terms of the team, either do video or something, around him now. I noticed that thing we used to see years ago. I'm not seeing that in him anymore. Because I realized here that a waste of time. Matter of fact, I think he spoke about it and I like. So if someone
Listen, me.
does them not do nothing at
See,
all, them not nothing to
TJ
offer.
is a fast learner, and he realized now he's making real money, and he's gonna make himself a man. He's gonna buy
Mm.
properties, and he's gonna have things for his kids. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Before me come off, because my voice not good before, but a person when you're raw body,
Raw body. Raw body. What him right say? I can't see it. Follow up what he say. With the raw body.
Mr.
Lord.
Vegas is a comedian, I
He's
swear.
a
No man, you know
comedian.
say
He's a full comedian, my girl.
everything,
Full comedian.
everything,
What did he say?
everything is something raw body. You see?
Mr. Vegas. Oh
When
God
you
have
mention
Mhm.
any
mercy.
hit songs, brother, don't put don't put my name in your text when you mention any hit songs. Because trust me, go do your blood
Raw
clot
body.
research. Me have more hit song than 90% of the artists they want to rate here. You good name shit. You raw body and go
Mhm.
rap and go rap. I mean, I know you end up with the raw body. Where you put body in. I come over here top of go find hit song. Man, go put your raw
Raw
body for a different go over the people who want to kill people for cartel platform, go rap them place with your body.
Oh, can I tell you something, Mr. Vegas? So, well, this is for you particular, right? So I work in the education system. So this lady I work with, she's a teacher, right? But she's Italian, right? So as I was playing some reggae music, and she was like, I was playing your song Take For Yourself, right? So I was singing it. She said, "What is that, Miss Anne Marie?" And I'm like, "It's a reggae artist. What's his name?" So I said, "Mr. Vegas." So then oh, he laughed. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
all
Yeah,
agree.
right,
I
get
yeah.
think he
back.
checked out. He might check back
Okay, well,
in, or
well,
he might be listening still. So
yeah, right.
yeah, man, go through.
So then she's now. I was playing a song, in my
Yeah.
classroom, but and then I said, his name Mr. Vegas, and then she said, Mr. Vegas. She said, is he from Vegas? I said, no. So I was, explaining to her. So I started playing tech research. She said, what does that song mean? So I was telling her about it. So then the principal came to the classroom. She was like, Mr. Cone, tech research. It was so funny. Just the way she repeated it.
Right.
So tell Mr. Vegas, I know that's your buddy. Let him know I'm trying to, divert his music with people where I work with, because they didn't really hear about the music before. But I was saying to her, don't worry about the word. Just listen to the rhythm and the beats of it, and you'll be okay. And I showed the video, and she was laughing. So the
Ye-
principal was like, and the principal said to Miss Enrid, you the one who teach Miss Dr. Oparo about the Jamaican
Mhm.
dialect? I said, yeah. So, but
Right,
that
Yeah.
I
right,
wanted to
right.
tell Mr. Vegas that. But if not, I would get him in his comment on Instagram or something. But it was funny when I
Yeah.
did it today.
That's funny. Yeah, man. He's a national gem, national treasure.
Yeah.
Definitely. Man named Rob,
Very
buddy.
good.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Change your
Mm.
name,
yeah.
buddy.
I think he's a troll, probably. Could be a troll.
Probably. He
Could
needs
be.
to check himself.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
pun intended.
but as
Yeah.
I said as I said with Cargo, I understand what he's saying, and I really, it just like when he came so hard, like
Yeah.
like rotten, and the old dialect, but if as I said, if the Vice Cartel is whatever, that's where he's supposed to
Yeah.
serve his time. But he
Yes.
just away. But I glad that I just think he apologizes to Cartel. I don't think it's the deranged fan on the
Right.
internet. I don't think it's the
Right.
deranged fan, and I think it's a big, and especially even into the American music over here too. It's the same
Mm.
way. People just get so, as the host always say, tribalism and cult like behavior,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
and that
Facts.
was yeah. Go
There's
ahead.
another side. There's another side to this as well, and that's the reason why I think even the Gaza fans have to be very mindful,
Mm-hmm.
because right now, a social media, right? Anybody can just create one account and say Gaza this, Gaza that, send on chat some things, and you hear say, oh, Gaza people are do this, Gaza people are do that. You know the reason why? Because um the perception is that you don't know it God. And it's not all Gaza fans, because you have most Gaza fans are not hostile like that. Them not really move dunce like that. But you
Right.
do have some where are fully dunce and fully dark settings. So what me I say is that, right? The precedents where them are set out there now is that they will allow other people out there who might have some agenda to just start to do some things and whatever in terms of send threat, and a man might have a Gaza upon his name and he just go send some threat, and he say, oh, Gaza man send threat this, send threat that. So they have to be very mindful as to what they are doing out there, because
Mm-hmm.
people will take advantage of it, and it can have negative repercussions. You get what me I say? So ones
Mm-hmm.
and ones must be mindful of that. If Isaac say wanna let it go, wanna let it go. If Isaac say Vybz Kartel has found God, wanna go and go find God. Any God we wanna believe in, go and go find a God, right? Allow the justice process to manifest itself, allow it to play out. It's in the
Mm-hmm.
court of appeal right now, right? Whatever the lawyers need to do for apply for bail, if them have to wait, I saw it go. We just have to allow the thing to flow, right? And stop going like say, you know, want to intimidate people and disturb people, and then now you know have all the DPP I say I shall not be intimidated or threatened and
Intimidated.
things like
Exactly.
that. And you
Mm-hmm.
know when those kind of utterings are being said and
Mm-hmm.
gazetted, they are what? Evidence of the
Mm-hmm.
DPP's claim of being threatened and intimidated and whatever. So at the end of the day, people should be mindful of their utterances and just
Mm-hmm.
take a word out of where the lawyer say. Follow the lawyer. At
Follow
least
the lawyer's
listen what him say.
advice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And it's just sad. But I think he was very frank when he actually said Gaza fans and my mental. I mean, me know say him not really mean say mental health, but what him I say is that you have some of them out there, the way them a behave. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Them actually a behave in a way like mad people.
They're
Have
You
a
they're
get
they're
what
bad
me I say?
time,
criminals.
That him
guys.
a say. Him as
They
the
are
lawyer say
criminals.
that.
They are criminals and instigators and all
Mm-hmm.
the above. But watch this, you know. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure so the people have some oxymorons, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have some oxymoron mentality, you know. Watch this now. The other day when the Klansman trailer go on, you know.
and the judge have laid down the sentence, let me know. It's like everywhere you turn on the internet, yo, that judge there, I pay him get pay off.
Yeah.
Then should I get 100 years? Then should I get life? What the man is and the man of that? Fast forward now. And a man say, if the man they do the crime, if they do the time. And a man I go say, yo, if you dead, if you this. Yeah. So a man, I'll rob body come and defend that. I go against that. Well, if you go against that, virgin, if you against that, people say, yo, Lizard did criminal. Then yo, no gang war the man them a fight a Spanish town. So now I say, them man they did for Ratna prison. Them man they did to dash the key. Then no gang war, where Serpia instigate. No gang to turn against gang. When Serpia say, squash and shop down them inform by this man and inform and this man they kill them on the bird. Then what that has caused? Gang war. Then who are dead? No people involved in them things. So on the selective no, oh the man are the criminal, so I don't know if him dead. So most of the killing them were going to Jamaica with a crime rate here. A gang war, you know? So we not just say 200. But we not just say, yo, don't count the gang affiliated murders them. Make we go count the innocent people them where them are killed. And say if we have the lowest crime rate per capita in the world. Just make we do that. Make we just say, yo, the man we kill off each other are involved in a gang and badness already. Yeah, if you come from the ghetto there and you're dead around yourself, a gang war. You understand me I say? Yeah, we are justify. Like, yo, come on, B. A life is a life, B.
Yep.
So if you go say, yo, Klansman man them for rotten prison, and a man can't say, if the general do that in for rotten prison, well, we have to pretty up the argument to say because of cartel. We're not supposed to, unless we are dealing lawlessness, virgin.
Yeah. I
The
think he
man is
just
supposed to be
wanted to not make
afraid.
himself
Why must I
wrong.
be afraid? Why must I be afraid to say
Yeah.
if any artist, any bad man, any Dan kill a man in for rotten prison? Why must I be afraid? Then I saw you have me weak. I saw you have me like a little, come on, virgin. Me not supposed to be afraid to say that. Me supposed to can tell you that to your face. Me supposed to can make a song and say, yo, if you kill your friend, you're for rotten prison.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to play in a dance and get forward.
Yeah, just want to throw this out there because who were the ones that caused all of this, the talk and the chat? Who were the first set of individuals who come out and was chatting all kind of thing and basically making what would come across as disparaging remarks about the DPP? About who were the first set of people? From my understanding, it was the lawyers who were basically celebrated and high-fiving and
Facts.
doing all kind of things. And then it eventually went out to the public. And then when the DPP come out and reminded everybody that, listen me, I have the authority vested in me that in the public interest I can come in, I can participate in any case in the court. And then she made the other remarks about people are trying to intimidate our office and all of that.
Intimidator.
And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden, 24 hours later, after she start out, all of them start put out different statements. But they were talking for quite some time before she said anything. Talking
Let,
every day,
let,
they were
let, let,
everywhere.
let me tell
Right.
you what's
One
sad.
second, Subi. 1 second. What I thought there. There's a background where like a TV on or something like that. So, just be mindful of that, please.
Sorry, it's my
We don't
thunder.
want
Sorry.
the algorithm pick up that and flag the stream or
Let,
anything like
let,
that. Big up on yourself,
let,
everyone. Drop a like on the stream. The link is at the top to enter the chat. In terms of the panel, if you want to join the panel, hit that link at the top of the chat and you can check in and share your perspective. Go through, Subi.
let me tell you, I was on the Gleaner, the Observer page, and the DPP is like, I am so disturbed by the way how they're treating this lady. Like
Yeah.
she did, like, it's not her job. And I commented, I said, yo, I hope if anyone I want should lose in a loved ones to violence, she recused herself, like when I said she recuse herself from this case.
Yeah.
Like I hope we not keep the same energy if somebody kill one of our loved ones.
Yeah. Agree.
Because
Agree.
she's doing her job.
Yeah.
When I was say, oh, another the first time she deal with tamper jewelry. Da. And the first time somebody had
No,
tried
but
me.
she did not say that was totally misconstrued. And I think
Exactly.
when the Vybz Cartel page posted it, a lot of people ran with it as if everything that was said
Thank you,
was
bro.
factual, right? The context of what she was saying is the opposite of what everybody on that side is saying. And it just goes to show that sometimes we are not deciphering the information for ourselves. We just are run with the sound bites and we're allowing others to tell
You
us
know what?
or
No,
interpret
no.
things to us, because
You see.
what she was saying is that she has been in cases where there were meddling and interruption, and she gave scenarios. She gave a scenario of a man where kill one and shoot the other, and that man they are prison, and that man get a phone to call the victim who is a witness, right? Who are
Exactly.
work with the state. That the man in a prison get a phone for call and
See,
get that the
see,
man the
she
number
do it
and
all the
call
time.
him
She do it
and
all
tell
the
him say
time.
No,
yo
but
don't
that's not what.
testify no
No,
more.
but hold on
So she
there. Hold on
spoke
there.
about that scenario.
Yeah. No. No. No.
Everybody run with
But
it
what?
and say, boy, oh, the DPP say is not the first. And as me say, the vloggers them are gonna frame it in a way for the clickbait. Me not blame them for that. But anybody who go and listen that DPP conversation on nationwide,
Yeah.
clearly, you get what me I say? Yeah, you have to lack comprehension
No,
skills
but
to
I
really
listened to it.
spread that out there.
I listened to it on Nationwide, and what it sounded like to me was what she said was okay. Yes, I have dealt with but I've prosecuted cases where deal with corruption, and what she said was, and it was clear that the bribe was coming from the defendant side, or the person who was being prosecuted. So she said that, and it was clear guilt, and it was clearly from the defendant side. So my thing when she said that, it wasn't about what the blogger said or nothing like that. My thing is when she said that was the same question as in, how do you know which way the influence is put on the jury?
Because maybe it
That's
was
the whole
investigated,
thing.
and maybe in that case she was talking about a witness as well, sis.
Hello,
She
him
could have
gone.
she could have been talking about a witness as well.
Right, but no, she was talking about the defendants in the cases. If you go back and listen to what she said that, listen,
No, no, no,
I've
no. I heard you
prosecuted
know.
many of these cases. No, 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 that's what she said. She said I've prosecuted many of these cases, and sometimes and when there's jury tampering, sometimes it is so clearly evident that it's
Mm.
either the defendant or the family of the defendant that actually pay them, right? And it's clearly guilty, right? And she's dealt with these cases before. So what that does is give that same
But
question
I
why
don't
when
think
they went to the privy council.
I
You
don't
see what
think
I'm
no
saying?
one expected that this is the first time somebody's trying to go after a juror.
No. That's not the point. That's not the point. But yeah, I agree with you. Like she prosecute many cases.
Yeah, but the thing is that, Miss Julia, the thing is not to
The
cut your
question,
wisdom.
the question
The
of even
problem
with
was,
cartel case, the question was even with cartel was how do you know that the jury was not swayed to see him as guilty because of the fact that they know now that you know what, if him pay it off, or if his people pay them off, that is an admission of guilt. So that was a part of the question. So that is what she said was, I have prosecuted many of these cases where these juries have been tainted, and where it was clearly evident that it was either the defendant or the family of the defendant that paid to get these people off. So the question arises, well, since you go ahead with them and you still prosecuted them, how do you know that those jurors then who are there, right, were not swayed in the seat of what he is guilty because of the fact that
yeah,
it
but
was
Miss
being paid
Julia,
off?
the
Yeah,
context of that statement by her, though,
yeah,
that question you're asking now would have been predicated on the outcome of that case where the case finished with the jury. Because
yeah,
what she was referring to as well is that it never reached the stage where it reached to the like last day final stages and things like that. You get what I'm saying? So I think when people hear her saying things in
Yeah,
that effect. They are
yeah,
making it
yeah.
look as if it's a same way
'Cause
scenario
remember, I know
as
Miss
it relates
Julie.
to Vybz Cartel case
Remember, there
when it
was
reached deliberation.
remember there was
Right.
a earlier attempt to change one of the jurors
Yes.
that they had to remove,
They
right?
have to remove. Yes, that's true.
But another thing I want to also point out is the PJ Patterson 83 argument,
Mm.
right? People are equating the two situations, and I think it is apple and oranges, apple and orange, because one of the situation, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was not somebody trying to bribe the juror, or
Mm-hmm.
a juror came with a bribe. It is a
Mm-hmm.
situation where the man that was on the juror panel
Mm-hmm.
actually worked for. So that come like um me
Yeah, man,
related
we
to.
overstand,
Yeah.
we overstand because
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Michael Mann at the time, the National Workers Union, whatever, that
Mm-hmm.
juror was also a part of the Workers Union. However,
Yeah,
Subi,
Mm.
the substance of this conversation is the quote unquote integrity of the juror being questioned, right? So both scenarios, the Vybz Cartel
Mm.
case and the one in 1983 with Michael Manley versus the Jamaica Gleaner, right? There. And I mean the Jamaica Gleaner to a larger extent, right? It was more of the question of the integrity of the juror. In the Vybz Cartel case, it was about the integrity of the juror as well.
Yeah.
The judge in the Michael Manley case, right? Yeah, man, they removed they removed that. Hold on.
well,
They
missed
actually
retrial, went for a retrial.
Right. He went for a retrial and they actually appealed it, and the appeal court ruled that the judge should have really, dismissed all the jurors and things like that. So
Oh.
But watch.
we're talking about the similarities between both of them is that the integrity of the juror was brought into question. The judge acted, and
Okay. For
there
those
was an
two, but
appeal.
I'm not talking about those two. I'm talking about the cases that she
But,
said that
Right,
she
right.
had
I understand.
tried
I understand. I Miss
and
Julia.
but
We was
I
not
think
talking
you
about
must
what
have,
Subi
I
said,
think
yeah,
I think right.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
right, based on what happened in the situation, like a blatant attempt to,
Mm-hmm.
whichever side it came from,
Yeah.
whether it was the blatant attempt. It's like we. This is obvious of what you're doing here
Mm-hmm.
compared to a man did work for, like, or a man
Yeah.
did watch the TV, or a man related to, or a man was. You understand me? I say it's like,
Yeah.
to me, it's like the comparison kind of weak in a way, because
Right.
at this point of the case, the judge, in my view, I still believe it. So the judge is all right. A chess on a play. All right. My move. All right. This is my move. Me know say you go by the time you done exhaustively appeal them, you go run that time. Yeah. I'm still me think the Paul and ruling them when if the defense was okay with it, because them thought that this was their best situation scenario. I think she went to them. She be like, all right, me we take no watch, spend a bag of money and the money in a prime career, and them go accuse them. Me know so them have a rub 110, 12 years old at the time by the time get to which by to get to. So I still think that everybody, the judge and the prosecutor, I think that them played the game. I think them played the man.
Mm.
They were dealt a hand and they played it. I think in the Michael Manley situation, that was
Mm.
not an obvious attempt, you see, to this. It's like I thought if somebody had like gone in and be like, yo, I could pay the jury for rule in favor of Michael Manley. Maybe the judge would have been like, oh, and the prosecutor would be like, oh, this is what happened. And we don't know what would have been the outcome.
Right.
Because up to this point, we have to remember, the judge did not break any law,
Right.
right?
Right.
But
But the juror, the integrity of the juror in both cases,
this
yeah, man, came into question,
came into
right?
question.
Yeah,
We're not
man,
saying
and
no,
But when
but
and as
she
what I'm
said
saying
such.
is,
it, when she said it,
the,
yeah.
the discretion, the judge, it is up to the judge, maybe unethical,
but it's not illegal.
Yeah,
It was
but that's why
illegal,
the
yeah.
Privy Council rule against the judge.
That's why they right.
In their
Right, but even
ruling, they
gonna.
stated
But
that
what I know,
the judge, right? The
Right.
judge shouldn't really, yeah, man, once him find out, because remember, you know, Sudi,
aired,
the problem was,
aired.
you know,
Right.
remember, you know, at the initial stage, you know, people thought, and the information that we got initially was that one man tried to bribe the 4 women, right?
Mm.
But when you look at it now, the fact said the other
At the whole
jurors
jury
them
panel,
were
yeah, knew
aware
about it.
Right.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bribe. And the
yeah. We
Right.
whole
learned
That's
of
the
about
them
it.
are
problem.
now you know, aware of the bribe and them sitting there.
Yeah,
So
Right.
the whole jury they're so contaminated.
That is the
yeah. But what
problem,
I'm
though. That
saying
is
is, but
why.
what
That
I'm
is
saying is,
why
Imhotep,
people had a problem with what she said
me.
because
That's why I
people
had
were
a problem
thinking.
too. That's why
But
I
that
had
is
a
why
problem
people
with it
had a
too.
problem. Right. But that's the
But
problem. What people
what
had
I'm
with.
saying to you is,
Yeah.
what I'm saying to you is,
Yeah.
you know, like an what do you call it now? An offense, but it is not criminal, like criminal offense.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You
Understand.
understand what I say?
Yeah.
So me
Understand.
just know, say me I go get a ticket. Me I get a
Right.
ticket, but me not go jail.
But
Or
what
me not go
people are
lose my job.
saying, is with that problem there that we have, that we all have with it, how many cases have she allowed to continue when into guilty verdict when the jury should have been dismantled? That is what people are saying.
Maybe all of them when them have clear indication say
Mm.
it was coming from the defense. Maybe all of them.
Well,
Right.
Maybe
this is the
Gaza.
thing though. But this is the thing though. This is the thing. Even if it's clear that it's coming from the defense, it still contaminates the jury, and we don't know which way it contaminate the jury. Cause that was the whole question. Because say is Vegas brother pay for we let him off, but pay for them for corrupt the jury. In my mind as a juror, like I say, wait,
Of course.
okay, that's it.
Of
Him
course.
clearly
Of course.
guilty then.
Of
Right.
You
course.
And
understand what I'm
again,
saying? So that is
and
why.
and
So that is the
again,
I have a
problem.
question, gentlemen. I have
So
a
hold on,
hold
question.
on
hold
to
on, that is
Jamaica
wait a
YouTube.
Wait.
1
second,
second,
wait a
real
second. So
quick.
that is the problem that people
Yeah.
have with what she said, because they're saying, well, if she do that with all the other cases, then she allow the jury to just continue without thinking about their human rights being violated. That is the problem. What people were saying, and that
No,
is
I
what.
am, and Miss
Yeah,
Julia, her
yeah.
statements, I think the big issue is her statements were misconstrued.
Okay,
That is where the real issue is, right?
okay.
Because people are saying that the same thing that occurred in
Yeah,
this case, she has
yeah.
done it before, and
Oh,
that was not the case. So
I haven't
that
heard
is
that.
where the problem is. But what was very
Okay.
funny to me as well is that I
Yeah.
noticed a lot of people who are actually interviewing Isaac, no one is asking about the bail application process. You know, like tell us what's going on with the bail application
No,
process.
he said he might not have to seek bail.
Huh?
He said he might not have to seek bail.
He might not have to seek bail.
Yeah.
So that is how fast the Court of Appeal is going to rule on it.
Well, he might wait for a letter from the king. We might
Yeah,
have
waiting
a
for
letter
it
to
from
be
the king.
signed.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
might not have to seek bail. So hopefully, I don't know. Maybe the king will have to send him home.
We'll see. But let me ask you
No,
guys
yeah, but
something.
remember, I said that's the Privy Council sent it back to the appeal court.
Yeah, yes. I don't know what he was saying, brother. Maybe I
Yeah,
read
and the,
it.
the
Maybe I
Privy Council, no, the
rearrange it.
Privy
But that is
Council,
what was said,
the
though. I
Privy
heard that from
Council.
the
Remember, I
guys.
said the Privy Council rules on behalf of the crown and the king, you know, right?
Brother,
And the Privy Council sent it to the
I'm
Jamaica
just
Court of
giving you.
Appeal.
I'm just giving you the message like with the messenger. I'm just a messenger,
Yeah,
brother.
you just messenger. Yes, that
I'm
Right,
just
I
a
yeah,
did
may I
hear
messenger.
that
understand
too.
that. May I understand
But
that.
I
what me
did
I
hear
say to you,
that too.
Imhotep,
What Mr.
Right.
Vega said. Yeah,
again,
yeah,
we know what we know now.
yeah.
But what I'm saying to you is, bro, I honestly believe that the judge and the prosecution team, they say, all right, this are the hand we not deal with, we're going to play the hand.
Yeah. So let me ask you guys something now. With Kartel finding the Lord, how will that affect his music? Because every artist I know that find God at whatever stage of them career, them music automatically reflect that. So if him find God, if it's really true,
All right,
if him
yes.
really believe it's true, how will it affect his music?
All right,
All right, so what's this now?
Yeah,
What's this now? Let me say a thing for it real quick there. And
yeah,
what's this now? I
yeah.
have not seen any indication of that. That a first thing first. Me only hear the lawyer saying find God,
Yeah,
right? Me don't know what that mean. That's very vague, right?
right.
Because one thing I've known about Vybz Kartel,
Yeah,
even throughout his career, he has always been rebellious in terms of accepting organized religion like that. You get what me I say? Yeah. So me not see no sign of that. So
You don't
until
think it's
then,
true.
me no know
All
what
right,
go on. Me not see nothing
Right.
come out and confirm. But watch this now. George Smith as a Gaza lawyer there. Yeah, man. How truth is there any truth to that statement by Mr. Buchanan, Mr. Smith, about Kartel finding God?
Oh, well, I see some clips on social media like somebody baptizing him. So I don't know if it was from some long time video shoot or it's a recent happening. No. So I don't know, you know, but that's
Well,
on social media.
I think the lawyer was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because him hard to read. But
Yeah.
I hope it is true
Yeah.
because me well want some of them Christian girl they broke out and start freaky Christian of them me like, you know. Because some woman in church they are hold it, you know. I mean I tell you say, yo, because me da go back to church. You know? Me that definitely go back to church. Because if a man can turn dancehall into him, turn it into every girl no proud to say, then this I'm proud for that. I applaud him and I hope that he really turn Christian because one girl, one Christian girl, when me have my iPad and she go and like say she want to go back to God same way. And trust me, me know say if he go to church, yeah, me not the money.
Not easy at all.
Excuse me, and I want to
Can
go
I
back to
ask
something.
something?
Hello?
Yo, hold on there. Allow Jamaica YouTube to say a thing
Hello.
real quick.
Before we move on quickly, there's something I want. Have any actually read the letter that PJ Patterson and you Small had sent in? The actual letter. I'm not talking about what they, because the actual letter was published in the paper, unedited, and then what they had on the front page was basically just the reporter interpreting what is in the letter.
Yeah,
Anybody?
I read through it.
All right. So
Yeah.
George. So hold
We
on.
read it.
So hold on.
Because the
It is
thing
all right.
about these social
Wait.
media
Hold.
platforms, the link in them bio, and you go in them bio and you access the article and you can
No
see
man,
what going on.
that's fine. I'm just asking if persons had read it. All right.
Right.
There's a part in the letter where it said where they are saying that the fact that the trial judge ought not to make inquiries from the other jurors as to what had taken place in the jury box and the nature of the case warranted a discharge of the entire jury. One cannot tell to what extent the bias of the foreman may have influenced the remaining
Right.
jurors.
Right.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
You know what is the difference in what came from the Privy Council? That what they criticized the judge for was actually the total opposite. You remember that, George?
They outlined 3 points, what 3 actions that the judge should have taken.
And they said he should have not only questioned the foreman, but should have questioned other jurors, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
They did say
In
that.
other
So I'm
words,
saying,
then,
so I'm saying
what?
that this is an issue that I fight because it's two different things.
No, but they mentioned that too, though, at the Privy Council. They did. They
No,
did.
in
They
other
did
words,
mention.
No, Miss Julie,
sorry, 1 minute.
what he's saying, Miss
Sorry,
Julie,
1 minute.
he's
Yeah.
saying, inference is right. I
Yeah.
think he's saying the judge did what the Privy Council said this judge did not do. Am I right, sir?
Repeat
Hello?
that? No, repeat that. I didn't hear that. I
Are
didn't.
you saying the judge in this case, in the 83 case, did what the Privy Council said this judge did not do?
Well, yes, there's a slight difference. What I'm saying is that what
Oh, I see what you mean.
The Privy Council said that he should have spoken to more of the jurors.
More of the jurors.
Okay.
And in
Okay.
1983, what they're
He
telling you that
spoke it to more
the
of the
judge should,
jurors.
in 1983, they're telling you that the judge
I've spoken to.
should
Okay.
not speak to
Yes.
the jurors.
All
Okay.
right,
Okay. That's
So,
opposite.
so that's a
Yes.
big difference in the cases, too,
Yeah.
Okay.
from what I see
Yeah.
too.
I want, you see, this is a man an idiot. I would love for somebody to find that clip where I said this thing distinctly. You know, I said even if he had gone in there and had spoken to all the other jurors, it would have still be the same outcome. They would have just find
Yeah.
Yes.
something else to say. I
Yes.
did
Because
say it, you know, because I was
the
saying,
fact that the
what
other
was the difference?
jurors were made aware of the situation All of them there, so everything compromised right there,
Yeah.
so.
Huh.
So it's
Yeah.
not only the foreman and the briber, so to speak.
Right.
The moment the other jurors were made aware of it,
Yeah.
right there, so everything,
That's where everything went bad.
Listen
there,
it.
everything a problem there, so because
Whether the judge had gone in,
they
yes
are
or
aware of
no,
it and everything, they are influenced.
whether the
That
judge
is
had
what I
gone in,
was
yes or
saying,
no,
Imhotep.
they would have said this the other night. They would have come with the same argument and said, "Oh, the judge went in there and influenced them and whatever." And
No,
I
but
said,
truth
and
be
people say,
told though, right? It no matter who they talk to them, whether the judge or the
exactly,
forewoman, so to
exactly.
speak, once they were made aware of that,
Of it, yeah.
that is
So
problematic
That is
in
the
the matter.
problematic. That
Big,
makes it
big, big time.
unsafe. That
somebody
is
said
right. It
something
makes
to
it
us the other day.
unsafe.
Somebody said something the other day, and I think we did not give the person a chance to really state that point clearly. Said we're acting as if the Privy Council judge them can make mistake too. And somebody was saying that, or somebody in the chat, was burning
Yeah,
them
the
out and
point
say, we
that
are
you're
going to say them
missing.
perfect.
But on what
Because in
basis
this
are they
case, no,
making that statement though?
whichever basis, in this
No,
case,
but a
they're
feeling
saying that,
statement that.
no, well, I
Because
know,
at the end
in
of the
this,
day, if you're not presenting an argument to counter or to validate that
no,
statement,
but look at this
then
now,
have a
Imhotep.
feelings
But look at
that.
this now, but look at this now. The judge, the
A black
civil,
light, man, a black light there. And I
right, but
said that. And a feelings talking with a make too, I know
the
that.
civil court jury them, judge them, they actually said, making it sound as if the judge had gone in and had spoken to each juror and questioned them and further solidify their oath, make them solidify their oath. It would have been that they would have ruled differently. But now we are learning that the judge did go into the juror them and spoke to them about and still dismissed the trial.
No,
You
no,
see?
no, no. They didn't say that.
No, the judge did not spoke with them.
Yeah, the judge
Because
the judge instructed the four women to
I'm not talking in
remind
Kartel's
them
case. I'm talking
of
in 80
Not
case.
their
talking
legal
cartel case.
obligations and
I'm not.
remind them that
all
I'm not
right,
talking.
We're
it
not
let me
has to
tell
talking
you
be
the
the
point
cartel
that
case.
we're
evidence
missing.
that
Look at the point
their
that we're
decision is
missing.
based on.
Imhotep, look at the point
Yes.
that we're missing. You see the similarity in the two cases is that
Yeah.
they were not able to establish how deep the rat went into the jury pool. So therefore, the obvious choice was just to dismiss the jury because you don't
Well,
know.
Right. So
One judge, let me finish.
George,
yeah.
they
Let me
did.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yes.
One judge did not bother to do an inquiry to find out how far the rat went. And in the manly case, they were saying that they don't sure how this man is being in the jury pool, what level of contamination would have been done to the pool. So based on that, it must dismiss. So the one
that
thing
is
you
the
must know,
same
one, the
thing.
jury pool,
Yeah.
the familiarity in the two cases is once the jury pool is perceived to be contaminated, it must
Right.
be dismissed.
But
This
my
man,
question,
the
Right.
my
judge
And
was
that's
question,
why I
saying,
was
and
but,
hold
saying,
on, Judge.
George, I
How
was
is
saying
that
that it
different than
wasn't
what I was saying?
perceived. It was
but
proven to
no,
be.
but
Because
But
the
that is
George,
fact,
no
the
different. Yeah.
moment that the other 10 jurors were made aware
aware, yeah,
of the bribe, that is
Right.
yes.
where all hell broke
That is
loose
But
and
where
my
they got
everything
question, my
crumbled
question to
down
George, my question to
as
Yeah.
well.
George, did the judge speak to the other jurors in 83?
According to that script,
No,
no,
no.
no, he did not,
No,
because
no.
he
What?
just
No,
perceived that.
you read something earlier on about the judge speaking to the jurors. Who did he speak to?
I'm saying that the council, the Lord Council, said that the judge in the Cartel's case
No, man. In
did
the
not
83
even
case, my
bother.
talking. In the 83 case, read where I did read right this again about the judge speaking to the jurors.
Sorry, in the 83 case, right? It was brought to the
Right,
judge that this man have an affiliation with Michael Manley. One of
right,
the jury have an affiliation with Michael Manley, and he was a
right.
part of the jury pool. And based on
Okay.
that, there was a perception that the jury pool, this man being in the jury pool, might have contaminated the pool.
Contaminated the
Therefore,
jury pool.
right. And
Right. So
based
did the
on
judge
that
speak to them?
basis,
Right.
no, him never need to speak to them. Because him said that him being there, might have
Okay.
contaminated the pool, and you don't know how far the
I
rat
don't know
went
how far the rat
or
went.
is.
Okay.
Right.
But
Okay.
George, how is that
Okay.
different than anything that I
The
was saying
judge did
before?
speak
You
to
No,
forward
the
like
I wasn't
jurors in the
listening. I
Kartel
didn't
case,
hear
but
what
he
you're
did
saying,
not mention the
Gil.
okay,
issue
Sorry.
of
that's
the
it.
bribery.
No, that's
All he
exactly
did
what I
was
was saying.
warn them and reminded them to stay true to their oaths. Reminded them of their
Right.
oaths, remind them to stay true to them oath.
Hold on. Hold on. In which case, that
Came
brother?
out of that session with a feeling that the jury was not tainted.
In which
Now,
case, brother?
um, we would have to have a pool of the jury here and discuss with them. Guys, hearing me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
man.
can
Yeah,
hear
man.
Yeah,
you. We're
man.
hearing you. I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gone
gone.
again.
Yeah,
Black
but
light.
George, that's the same thing what I was saying a while ago before you came on. Is
Oh,
it
okay,
been gone
okay.
too? Yeah. But you're right, sir. Agreed.
I concur with you, my dear.
No, that's okay. Thank you.
So my question is, though.
Mm.
All right. I think he had said that the judge spoke to the jury, but do you believe that even if the judge had spoken to each and every one of the jury, then it would have made a difference?
No,
No,
no, it wouldn't.
I don't think so.
Because
I
he
don't
Legally,
couldn't
think it
no.
would have.
he couldn't measure the subconscious mind.
True,
Right.
right.
No,
I
yeah,
don't think
because
it
as I
would.
said
That's a good
before,
point. You couldn't
the
measure the
moment the other
subconscious mind.
jurors were
The
aware,
moment the other
were made
jurors
Right.
aware
knew,
of it,
that was a
that is
problem.
where that the
So
problem is. No
so
judge, no
there's a
judge
me
can
talk him out.
save that. There,
But
so the
but
whole
but
So that
panel
Jumajep,
that's
why the Privy
is
Council?
contaminated. There, so.
so
Why did the Privy Council criticize him for not talking to the other jurors though?
exactly that me I ask.
Would have read the
Because
note sometime.
it wouldn't have made a difference.
That was a
No,
criticism.
Yeah, yeah.
right, but what they're saying is that they're saying that in principle he should have spoke to the jurors.
No,
You get
brother.
what me I
They're
say?
saying our unanimous ruling is because one, the judge never got chat to them. Two, blah blah. So and it was argued over in court, back and forth in the presentation of the prosecution. Over and over, and he was grilling them on it.
Oh, I see what you're saying, no, Mr. Vegas. But I can tell you why. I can answer that question. Well, as far as what was explained to me, where that question came up was okay. You see, because of the fact that they have the option, it wasn't illegal for him to continue with the jury. In other words, them have that option to continue with the jury. If you're going to continue with the jury, there's certain provision, there's certain things that you must do, right? And apparently, if you're not going to dismantle the jury, then stern warnings or a stern talking to by himself to the jurors was necessary. And the fact that he didn't even do that,
No,
right? The
that's
fact that
not
he
true.
met the
That's not true.
foreman,
That's not true.
well,
That's not true.
that's not
That's
true
not
at
true.
all.
Reading the Court of Appeal judgment,
Yeah, yeah,
it will tell you that first thing, because the issue of the DPP even going into the chambers was
yeah.
raised in the Court of Appeal submission. So
Okay.
first thing, the DPP went into the chambers and spoke to the judge and even encouraged him, say, all right, go and remind the jurors about their oath
Yeah,
to honor the oath. And that's what
right.
exactly what was done. I want to ask the Privy Council as to how would he instruct the jurors
Mhm.
about this matter without tainting the jury.
Exactly.
But this
That's
is
Without
what I
tainting
want
it
to
for
ask you though. But
without further tainting
but
them.
hold on, but isn't it fact that if you're not going to dismantle the jurors, then the next steps then or the correct steps would be, since there's an option, the next option would be that the judge himself would have to actually talk with the jurors instead of
Miss
sending
Jura,
the foreman
Miss
to go and talk to them.
Miss Julie, Miss Julie,
Yeah.
Miss Julie.
But I'm
You
asking you,
see,
but
isn't that the
what
the
me,
next option?
let me tell you what me feel like at me also.
Yeah,
You see the way the system was jammed,
yeah.
the judge just threw him on up. There was nothing that he could have done to fix it.
I
And
don't think there's anything that he could have done to fix it. I agree there. I
him just
agree.
play the hand, him just play the game. Him just say, all right, I gotta just play along with them, you know. Let us play
Mm.
along with them. From the moment him even leave the juror on, and remember, so he didn't have no option to expel them and try the case himself. They jam the system. And the wickedest system jam ever in the history of Jamaica. This in years to come, when we all get old, and when I start to go, we eat them from out of glass when it's at the table, we are gonna watch some some new documentary, and we're going to see this and say, Ratted, remember that case here? And Julie, pass my glasses there, pass my glasses there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Mr. Vegas, but this is the thing though. This is what was explained. This is what was explained that since there's there's said there are two options: dismantle the jury, or say you don't dismantle the jury. If you decide not to dismantle the jury, then the judge is supposed to go and actually deliberate with the jurors themselves instead of sending the four man. So basically, the Privy Council was saying that you didn't even do that.
Not
Like
true.
since you didn't
That's not
even do that, right? Hello, you guys hear me?
true.
Yeah, so that is what they're saying. So that's why they admonish the judge, because they're saying not only did you not dismantle the jury, which would have been prudent for you to do, but since you didn't do that, you didn't even take the steps of going and speaking to the jurors yourself. You went and sent somebody to do it. So what did you do? So that's basically what they're saying. They're not saying that him speaking to the jurors would have made any difference, you know.
Miss
What
Julie,
they're saying is that
they wouldn't, they
that is
would,
plan B
they
if they're
wouldn't
not going to do
mention it.
plan
They
B.
wouldn't mention it. They would not
Mhm.
mention it if they would not have considered it, the outcome, their ruling, if he had differently, if he had done that. But what I'm
No,
saying
but
is though,
apparently that is the status quo, though, you know, Mr.
the
Vegas,
fact
because
that them even
that
say
was
the fact that them even the fact that them even bring up that, they're
yeah.
basically is like it's irrelevant to their ruling and
No,
what the
it is because
matter
there's
at.
nothing that he could have done. Okay, Mr. Vegas, look at it
There's
this way.
no
There's nothing that he could have done. You're correct. You're 100% correct,
if
sir.
the man had
There's
gone
nothing
in
that
there, if the man had gone in there, go talk to all of them. The appeal would have been the judge went in and instructed the juror, and we don't know how he further he
yes, that is true.
compromised them.
But what they're trying to show in the admonishment of the judge was basically that you didn't do all that you could, basically, because
Yeah,
this is
what
what,
he
even
did was
though
inadequate. They said it was
Thank
inadequate.
you. That's the perfect word. Inadequate. That's the perfect word. So this is what was explained to me, because I asked that question and I said, but if the judge went and talked to the jury, that would have still contaminated the jury. And I mean, what difference would that make? And what was
Mister,
explained to me was
listen
what was
me,
explained.
are the wickedest jam in the court system ever get
Yeah,
jam in
but Mr.
Jamaica.
Vegas, if
You
you're
see
not
people
going to
you see people don't
dismantle
do
the
this?
jury,
Can I
there's
ask?
certain
Listen me.
things that you must do, and the
You see
judge was
people
supposed to talk to the
you see
jury.
people
Yeah,
in
go
jam you
ahead.
see people in jam you see people in jam that system here are the
Yeah.
greatest them ever. You know, if I prosecute and prosecution jam it, them are the greatest. If I defense jam it,
Can I ask?
this has never happened
Yeah.
before.
Can I ask
And
Yeah,
a
I know. I
some man
know.
right now in a jail sit down at the life, them I
Yeah.
wish that them did do this.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
For the people qualifying the Privy Council's ruling, have you ever read our Court of Appeal's finding?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't
Hmm.
speak on the
Good
matter
question.
of the
Good
No,
quality
when you say
question,
of
you
the
Magana.
ruling. The
no,
quality
when you
of the
say
wait, listen, wait. The
Yeah.
quality of the ruling
Mm-hmm.
and the position that it's taken. Do
Mm-hmm.
not speak on that again until you read the ruling of the Court of Appeal and tell me if you can justify the diversion or the contradiction in the Privy Council's ruling.
Mm-hmm.
Once you
Mm-hmm.
do that, and then you come back to me and tell me what's the
So
fault.
hold on there. Hold on the black
Right.
light. So what does us knowing the Court of Appeal ruling have to do with the Privy Council saying that the moment that that juror became tainted,
Mm.
automatically the pool should have been disbanded and whatever.
Respond to that. You allow me to respond now?
Yeah, man, sure.
All right. In the Court of Appeal finding, the court found that the judge had conducted a sufficient inquiry to determine.
Mm.
Right. You know why?
Yeah.
Because the Jamaican statute, the Jamaican laws at the time, allowed the judge to keep the tainted juror.
Right.
We agree with that. So at the end of the day, the Supreme Court ruling was in accordance with the Jamaican laws.
Yeah, was
Now,
Right.
when the Privy Council was looking at it, the Privy Council is saying once that juror goes against their oath, automatically they are tainted. Whether you want to use the law and keep them on the panel to maintain the quorum, it's neither here nor there. That
Mm.
person, in offering a bribe, is contaminated and should have been kicked off the panel, and the other 10 should have
Mm.
gone, and then would have to do the real trial anyways.
I
Mm.
respond.
Imhotep, because I just inject here. There's no
Yes.
Agreed,
Jamaican
Imhotep.
law. There's no Jamaican law
No?
that allow a tainted jury to
Respond.
remain on a jury. There's no Jamaican law. that do
Well,
that.
hold on there, but George, 1 second, black light. Me soon give back the mic. But George, the Jamaican law allow the judge to keep that tainted juror and even
No, the
allow
judge
that
do it
juror
on
to
its own.
cast their a vote.
The judge made that decision on his
No.
own.
Well,
That is why they said
the
that
law.
the judge erred.
No. The law afforded the judge to
the law
either remove him or to keep him on the panel to maintain the quorum and even have him cast his vote. He is not legally tainted until he is discharged.
Right.
That is the law,
No.
my general. So
Correct.
I just that's so that there. But hold
That
on
is
there.
where it is. Correct.
Hold on there. Reading Palace check-in. Black light.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Black light got you answer what you say. And then we can give Reading Palace a piece of the reasoning. Then we can circulate the reasoning. Got you, black light.
Quickly, this is an excerpt from the Court of Appeal that was ruling on that issue of the jury mismanagement. It seems to us that the judge had before him enough information on which to base his discretion to continue with the trial with warnings or directions to the jury, which he ultimately did. There was nothing that could have been gained at best by denial by the accused juror, and a great deal that would have been lost. The possibility of having to discharge the jury by questioning the accused juror. We can see no basis to interfere with the exercise of that discretion. It should also
be because the law allowed it.
And also he
because
did
the law
not warn
allowed
the
it.
jury himself.
The law allowed it, but technically, the Privy Council is saying the Jamaican law. That's what I'm saying. The problem with the Jamaican Court of Appeal is that the Jamaican Court of Appeal looked at the Jamaican laws.
Exactly.
And the Jamaican laws afforded the judge the authority to keep that quote-unquote tainted juror.
Right.
No,
and he didn't warn the jury himself.
The only power the Jamaican judge have is to ensure that there are no less than 11 persons for a murder trial and there is no more than 12. He has no power to keep a jury that is tainted. Judge,
a key thing we're missing here, hold on now. The key thing we're missing here is this, my general. The juror is not tainted unless they are discharged by the judge.
Right.
That is the law.
That is the law.
So even when that man did the bribe, hold on, Judge. Even when that man did the bribing, technically, right, under the law, he was not tainted because he was not discharged. That's the reason why right after the war and cast them vote, the police did outside and wait for him. And that again was problematic. But let me read these two super chats, please, quick and fast.
Okay, go ahead.
Big up to Lali Bella for your super chat. Yeah, man. One of the proudest things I will say is that Kartel found God. When I say he found God, he is interacting with that faith, the Christian faith. This is Isaac Buchanan saying that. All right. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that.
The copy that he just read, they found that to be false too, because he did not go and speak to the jury himself. He said,
right. I just want to say this to Miss Julia. 1 second.
Yeah.
Ray Blay, yeah, man. Thank you for your super chat. Big up yourself.
Big up.
Ray Blay say, Miss Julia, blessed earth strong. Bless up the panelists and listeners. So yeah, man, respect Ray Blay.
Man, respect Ray Blay.
Yeah, man, got you, Miss Julia. Member say Reading Palace there too.
Yeah. I was just saying that copy that he just read, they found that to be untrue as well, because they found that the judge in the what do you call it? I'm losing my words now because it's late. Whatever. The transcript. They found that the judge did not go and speak to the jury. He sent the forewoman to go and talk to the jury, which he shouldn't have done.
True. It's on court record. It's not true. It's on court record.
He went and spoke to
the
jury.
But the Privy Council, but hold on there. But
no.
George, hold on there.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Didn't the Privy Council say that the Jamaican judge, Justice Lennox Campbell, he should have gone and spoken to the other jurors instead of sending the four women?
Yes, they said.
Yes, so I'm saying that I'm saying that for black light to hear that, because he is saying that wasn't the case.
That wasn't the case. That copy was wrong, black light.
No, he said the judge, the Lord says the direction to the jury on the final.
No, you're breaking up, black light. Yeah, break up.
Were inadequate to save the situation. The judge simple reminded the reminded the jury they had
You hear
sworn
that?
and affirmed that they would return a verdict in accordance with the evidence
That's not
Right.
the copy I'm
that
speaking
they had
about.
in the court. The judge did not refer to the alleged bribery, of
Including
which the allegations were true. The jury were already aware.
That's not the copy that I'm referring to. I'm referring to the copy that you read before, when you said that the judge went and spoke to the jury, etc., etc.
Right, right, right. Blacklight is saying
No,
that the
Blacklight was
judge
reading
went
that.
and spoke to
Yeah,
Blacklight
them.
was
Blacklight
reading
I'm
that.
talking to. Oh, sorry there,
Blacklight,
sorry there.
Blacklight said that. But
Oh, sorry there. Yeah,
but hold on there. Make me
yeah,
just give Reading Palace a little piece of the mic and then we can go and
yeah.
circulate same way. Go to Reading Palace.
Yeah, man. Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Good
man,
night
big up.
there.
Yeah. No, so the point I wanted to make, cause I heard Mr. Vegas made a point a little earlier, said the judge never having a choice, and referring to the jamming of the system. But as you guys stated, the judge had a choice, right?
Yes.
There is no specific provision in the law instructing the judge that he needed to dismiss the jury under these conditions, under the condition of the jury being bribed. There's nothing specifically in the law, telling the judge how to handle a situation. But what Blacklight said is incorrect. That
Yes, it is.
yes, the judge didn't do anything illegal, because nothing
Right.
specifically in the law said to him that he must get rid of the jury, right? But the technicality is you had a tainted jury, and that's what the Privy Council picked up on. You had a tainted jury,
Yes.
and you decided to go along and allow that jury to deliberate and come up with a conviction, while there was no assurance
Right.
that the rest of the jury were not impacted by the bribe itself.
Right.
So that's the main.
And if he chose to do that, his actions were still inadequate, because he still did not go and speak to the jury himself. He sent the forewoman to go and talk to them, which was
Right.
wrong and
where
inadequate.
they get that from? If the Court of Appeal ruling say it's in the court record that the judge, listen to me too, the judge has to give the jury instructions when they are deliberating, when the jury resign, there's no way for the judge not to give them instructions, especially to honor them oath and all of that, and things about evidence and evidence admissibility. The judge have to speak to them. Where you get that nonsense from? The
All
court
right.
of the rulings, the judge ultimately did speak to them. So if the Privy Council said that they needed more direct,
No, but hold on there.
speak
No, but
with
hold on there. Remember, say the judge have him chamber, right?
Mhm.
And the same way. Oh, all right. So what is on? The judge have him chamber. The judge and the jury them share the same chamber.
No.
All right. Thank you. So therefore, when it was said that the judge instructed the forewoman to remind them of
Right.
their oath and legal obligation, where was the judge and where was the jury? Blacklight.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. No one
That
is
is what
that
we are saying.
disputing that there was zero contact between judge and
Right.
jury.
Nobody's
What we're
saying
talking
that.
about, that specific
That
incident,
specific
the
incident.
judge instructed the forewoman to go and remind them of
Right.
their legal oath of office, and that their decision must be based on the evidence presented. So that they
So
right there.
that
So
is
I know
what
me I
that
make
is
it
what
up,
we're
and Miss
saying.
Julia I
And
make it up.
also, it is not
So
rubbish.
our Court
And
of Appeal
secondly,
making up this then.
it is not foolishness and it's not rubbish, and it is there in
Our
copy. And ironically, you need to read it.
I think what I think, based on the information, based on the Privy Council, we have to take that they also looked at the appeals court decision and the information the appeals court was
Right.
out.
And the transcript.
And
Yeah.
I'm thinking that it's
I'm reading
we-
from it.
no, but hear me out. I think it is us, specifically you, who is reading, literally into the statement that the appeals court make, and taking it that it must mean that the judge
Right.
spoke to the jury directly.
Yeah,
And
right. And reading from the
Right.
Court of Appeal transcript, right, does not verbatim quote that the judge spoke to the jurors, because this transcript for that trial stated that what the judge instructed the forewoman to go and remind the jurors of the legal and
So
obligation as jurors and whatever, and to focus on the evidence presented.
You forward a little bit arrogant talk about, and
I'm
please
reading the court transcript.
don't.
But the Court of
Nobody
Appeal transcript, you're
nobody
reading.
forward to us until you read that.
You're reading
need
the
to
Court
read
of
some
Appeal
more.
transcript. That does not equate to what transpired in the context of the trial.
Right.
This is saying
exactly.
Court record in brackets here. Sorry to you guys have to go and read the appeal.
No, you need
no,
to
but hold on,
hold
on. Black light. We're not gonna appeal to authority, right? Where we are saying is this, my general. What transpired during the trial is that the judge did not speak to the jurors when he was made aware of the bribe. The judge instructed the forewoman. If the court, where in the transcript did the Court of Appeal quote that verbatim?
Exactly.
You know, this is very interesting.
No, but this is interesting for him to talk about, to answer.
Hold on. This might be the reason why. Listen. That might be the reason why the appeals court.
Let me read it again.
Hold on. It could be the reason why the appeals court decision was the way it was, because it's possible the appeals court was thinking that the judge did provide that instruction, but were probably misinformed or misunderstood.
They saw that he did not provide from the transcript. They saw that he did not provide the instruction to the jurors.
It's inadequate. That means whatever the judge did, it was inadequate.
It was inadequate because he did not go and speak to them himself. He told the forewoman.
So let me ask a question. Exactly what does, because I hear Imhotep saying it, what does the actual trial transcript says? The actual trial transcript says that the judge instructed the foreman
to speak to the jury about their oath, etc., etc.
So that's what the
trial to reinforce it. This is after they found out that the person was that the person was bribed.
And that is what the trial transcript says, right?
That is what it says.
Right. So
but
check
Black
this out.
Light forward with nobody come and talk to me until you read this court document, the Jamaican court document. And I'm like,
let me make this point. The appeals court, the appeals court statement is a secondary statement. The primary information is coming from.
Exactly.
Listen. The primary information.
Can I read the statement again and then we'll try and interpret it again, please?
Hold on. I'll make you read it, but
can I read it?
Yeah, man. Finish reading Palace and then we'll allow Black Light to read it over again. If you want to read it over again.
Read it over again, but the point is, if the trial court transcript, which is the trial court transcript, is the primary information, and so we have to go by that. That is credible because that is coming from the source, the same source that the appeals court relied on. So irrespective of what the appeals court transcript is saying, it is stated in the trial court transcript that the judge instructed the foreman to do that. Talking to the jury and reminding them.
Right. So make Black Light read back over the transcript.
Read back over what he meant.
Right? Yeah, because me no know if it I convince anybody else, but me sure say that anything what him read cannot challenge what we just said a while ago. So make him read it there.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. In the present case, the court found that the learned judge had conducted a sufficient inquiry to see that justice was done. It seems to us that the judge had before him enough information on which to base his discretion to continue with the trial with warnings or directions to the jury, which he ultimately did.
Okay, stop. Okay, and how was that done?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
No, hold on, guys.
There
hold
you
on,
go,
right, so we there. How was that done?
How was it done?
Was discharged by the foreman or
no, hold on, man.
No.
Hold on. How was that done? Make we stay right there, say no.
Yeah,
right? So how was that done?
Allow me to answer, no? Whether it was done through the foreman or directly.
No, we're not going to go with that. Hold on, man. Stop now, bro, man. Stop, bro. Hold on, man. Stop, man.
Listen to
Well,
me.
no, we cannot
The how,
reason so whether it was I ask you a
right.
Yeah, you
question.
can't divert no black
Yeah,
light.
man.
You
Yeah,
go
we're not
straight.
going
You
to do
cannot
that, my
divert no
general.
black
Because
light.
remember,
You're
I
The
know
wrong.
both
You're
speak
wrong,
you,
buddy.
well,
the
I know,
same thing on the law. But
Black light, hold on, my general, because you are challenging what we say, and where you just read a while ago, I
Right.
say where we are semi
What say
general.
what we are saying?
Imhotep, all right, hold on. Just can I just add a
let me
little clarity?
let me
All
answer.
right, so
No,
go
before,
to
no,
Jamaica
just
YouTube
a little
because you're
clarity.
there way
No,
too. Nothing
just
wrong.
a
Go
little
through.
clarity. Hold on. From my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, Blacklight,
Mm-hmm.
what they're saying is that the judge basically on the issue of the bribery, the
Mm-hmm.
judge only spoke to the foreman and not addressed the other jurors on the issue of the bribery.
Right.
From my understanding,
Right.
is that the
And
same
base what he
understanding that you
read,
have?
and base what he read, Jamaica
He,
YouTube,
Right.
base what he read,
he
it said
did
what?
not
The
give the
judge,
about the
Instructed,
right, instruct.
but didn't say instructed
but the
himself.
warnings or directions went to the whole jury, which he
Yes,
Oh
but
my
it came,
God,
the
man. What
direction came
then?
from the judge.
But
It
black
never
light,
said
why
that the
is he
judge,
grabbing at
where did it say the
straws?
judge spoke to the jurors?
Right.
he said.
Himself.
Listen, wait,
Himself.
Himself.
listen, no, listen, wait, no, no. You see the thing that you guys equating, you guys are holding it in law as if there's a different status if the foreman
There
has
is a
No, no, no.
difference.
or
That's what the
We're
Privy
not gonna
Council
do this, my
said.
general. We're
No, but
speaking
hold
on
on
what
there.
the
No,
transcript
Hold,
but
hold
hold
says.
on.
on.
Hold
But
on.
hold on then.
No,
There
hold
is
on.
a
it says the
difference.
trial with warnings or directions to continue to the jury, which he ultimately
Right. So the
did.
direction
Which
was
he
But
ultimately,
what?
you know, make me finish, you know. The warnings
Yeah,
are
but hold on, no, the direction, because we don't need to go further. Because the
no.
whole point was,
which
the
he
whole point
ultimately,
of the argument is
which
that
he
the
ultimately,
judge spoke to
Did
the
the judge talk
jurors.
to them
which
himself?
he ultimately did, which
Hold
he
on, no, hold on,
ultimately.
no.
No, that's
Didn't
not
it
what
say
it says.
directions though, Blacklight?
It said warnings or directions to the jury, which he ultimately did.
Right,
But,
and he did it by what? Through
by
the
through the
forewoman.
foreman.
Yes.
Through the
That's the whole
That,
point,
forewoman.
brother.
That is the
How
discharge
is
point.
in
duty
the
there.
how is
That's
within
how
That
he
a
is the
discharges
discretion.
point.
that duty. So,
Right, that's the
so,
point.
That is
How
the
so
he
he
did it
point.
was
He
in a
did
discharged
it
that
through
discretion.
the
duty.
forewoman. So I don't
So
know why
he
you're grabbing at straws.
so he discharged that duty. So that point is mute.
Listen,
That you're
no.
trying to make that he did
Listen.
discharge the
If
duty.
no no no
So,
no 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 no
wait
no.
no no
You're
man.
wrong. You're
Wait no no
wrong.
man. Wait no no man. Wait no no man. Wait no no man.
He
Wait no no man.
delegated that duty.
He
Exactly.
delegated
Thank you,
Right.
that
Reading
duty. He
Palace.
should
Delegated it.
not
Thank
have
you.
done that.
He
That is
delegated it.
why the Privy Council said that what he did was insufficient because of the fact that if you are going to keep that jury there, right? If you are going to say to go with that option, you yourself should actually go as the judge and speak to the jurors
That
yourself,
will never
not
happen. Judge will
send
not
a
call back the
forewoman to go
jury
and talk
into the
on your
court.
behalf.
Listen now, you're speaking about the procedures that gone backwards. The judge won't go into the juror chambers. The juror area is the foreman will have to go in there.
What I'm talking
Warning.
about, Drew?
No, but hold on,
What you talking
hold
about?
on, the black light. Hold on, not to cut your wisdom, but where you read a while ago, it says the judge spoke to the jury.
It says which he ultimately did. The
No,
warnings
no, no,
are
don't
direct.
go that
Let me
part there
find
yet,
the
man. He
information.
said
Let me
it
find that,
directions, not directions, it said.
It said
directions. It said. Let me find that
let me
copy
read that.
right now.
It seems to us you're not listening and just want to jump and talk.
No, hold on, man, hold on,
It seems to
brother, hold on.
Oh boy.
We are going to display emotional intelligence and we're not gonna gaslight. All right?
Right.
So here we go now. A reason, a iron charm, iron.
yeah
We
man.
don't in
Right.
the emotional thing. So the gaslighting thing, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna talk about the
Right.
information and we're
Nah,
gonna reason and we're
nah.
gonna respectfully disagree where it is required. So that's right there.
All
Right?
right.
So make we just start about the substance of the argument
Let me read it.
that the judge did not speak to the juror. You are saying that the judge spoke to the jury, right? We are saying that didn't happen. The instruction was given by the judge to the forewoman. And you are reading something that says what? Upon the direction of the judge, which was done. And that was done through the forewoman. So if you're going to counter that, show me in that same transcript where it says the judge spoke to the jury.
Facts.
I go in again. The judge had before him enough information on which to base his discretion to continue with the trial, with warnings or directions to the jury, which he ultimately did.
Okay. And where did it
Hold on.
say he spoke to the jury?
Which he ultimately did.
Okay, no, but you hold on. You are elaborating on the ending. What about the directions that the judge gave? The directions, upon the direction of the judge. Did you read that part first now?
I want
Read
to
that.
find the
Read that
Privy
passage.
Council's
It seemed to us
reasoning.
that the judge had before him enough information on which to base his discretion to continue with the trial with warnings or directions to
No.
the jury, which he ultimately
Exactly.
did.
Thank you.
Thank
Warnings
you.
and directions to the
Warnings and
jury, which
directions
he ultimately did through the 4 woman.
to the 4 woman.
That is where it is, bro.
That is where the
And that's
problem
it
is.
there.
Blacklight,
the
you can't
4
put
woman.
out the information
Council
enough for
write it.
please what you're saying. I have to read
Yeah,
the
man.
whole
Now we
thing.
not gonna appeal to
Copy.
authority like that, me
But,
general.
but
Me
did
no
he
want
read
you.
the Privy
Me don't
Council's?
want you underestimate when we there as
Did
a
he read the
reason.
Privy Council's
Don't
reasoning?
do that, me general.
Don't
Order in the
underestimate
court.
it. Did you read the
Order in the
Privy
court,
Council's
please.
reasoning?
No,
believe
all right.
guys
Go through
Him
and
never
Kenny, but
read
I
it.
don't want blacklight, gaslight, and
No.
do this and no, we don't reason some
Hello?
We no
general. The
reason so for you.
information.
Hello,
And you
Blacklight,
see when it come on
30,000
to the
feet. It's not reached
information,
30,000 feet
the
yet.
whole of we sharp, man.
The whole of we sharp. So
All right, so I'm go
that's
to
what
Kenny. All right,
we
make
do
I'm
that.
Kenny kind of calm the water because I'm up the scale.
Yeah.
So, okay. The misunderstanding. Blacklight.
Yeah.
So, what you debating, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the judge had is information to decide whether to give a warning, right? But you got to remember, there's a thing called bench law. So certain procedures that the judge must follows, right? The judge didn't speak to the rest of the jury.
There you go.
He gave up his responsibility to
There
the
you go.
4 woman. We got it. And if you want more
Before we
information, listen to
we
the
have to know
DP.
what duty the judge.
Hold on.
Listen to Kenny,
Listen
because
to
he's
the
making sense.
DPP speech. She outlined everything you need to know. You ain't
There
gotta
you go,
assume.
Kenny.
You ain't gotta do anything. Just listen
There
to
you
that
go,
speech,
Kenny.
and everything is there, black and
Black and
white.
white. Thank you, Kenny. Can't clearer
Right?
than that.
So the only time the judge gave direction, yes, at the end when he said, "Okay, remember your oath." That
Right.
is
Sufficient.
insufficient.
Thank you, Kenny.
That's what the Privy Council has problem with.
And I ask
Right.
you, why did our Court of Appeal find it sufficient, and why did the Privy Council find it insufficient? You still don't come back to that. That's what I'm asking you guys, and you can't articulate that.
Oh my God.
So, Blacklight, remember, when our
No,
appeal court
don't move the
ruling,
Oh my
goalpost.
God.
Don't move the
Don't move the
goalpost. All right.
goalpost.
Don't move the
Blacklight,
goalpost because at the end of the day, hold on the judge.
Okay,
I'm going to give you the mic.
hold on, Imhotep.
Hold on,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
just-
give you the mic. 1 second, man. 1 second. Right? Yeah, man. Don't move the goalpost, my general. The argument is, did the judge speak to the jury? And you were pushing back at us when we were saying the judge did not. So since that one is clarified, if you want to present the next argument, that is fine. But don't deflect and make it look like say that wasn't
like
the
you're saying
essence of
something
the
else.
conversation.
No,
Exactly, Imhotep.
no argument I'll know, my brother. Because I just read it out of the Court of Appeals finding that the judge did ultimately that. So I don't understand what it's when they say he didn't or he did. How can the Court of Appeal ruling say the judge issued the warnings or directions to the jury?
Yeah, the Court of Appeal is saying that the judge did. You are saying that the judge spoke to the jurors, right? But the transcript during the trial is saying that what? The judge instructed the 4 women. So that is where you are actually confusing yourself.
Right.
Not us.
I don't have a hang up because it's either way the judge discharged.
It's not a hang up because it's not ambiguous. Where someone has to acquiesce.
Right.
The thing is,
the logics is there, all the details is there.
The thing is, the Privy Council never saying its ruling say the judge should have called out the jury and discussed the tainted matter before all jurors with the accused juror.
All right, George.
That's specific.
Let me find that copy right now.
All right, George. You wanted to say something because I know you might respond to Blacklight what he just said a while ago.
I don't see no difference here in what the Court of Appeal ruled.
Blacklight, remember, the Court of Appeal is looking, the Privy Council is looking at all the information submitted to them from the Court of Appeal.
Right.
Exactly.
All right. So it would have examined the steps that the judge took, the Court of Appeal
Right.
judge took. They would have examined that. And
Right.
when the five of them look at that, they said that what this one judge did
Right.
was inadequate. That is what
Right.
five people, after looking at the same information, saying that this one judge erred in doing that.
Essentially disagreeing with the Jamaican Court of Appeals decision.
Exactly.
And logic.
That is it.
So it's,
That
it's
is it.
you know that their logic, their reasoning to arrive at their decision was also not proper.
And just say,
yeah, five people,
hold on,
five different eyes looking at one man work. Wait a second about.
The Court of Appeal is not one man. Court of Appeal is not one judge. Our Court of Appeal is not one judge.
No,
it was three.
No, we are
And the
talking about the
sub-changes,
judge.
right, yeah.
The judge at the tainted judge.
Yeah.
And one man was looking at that.
But our Court of Appeal had three judges looking at
I
the
want
man.
to find that
Yes,
copy.
so three judges in the Court of Appeals
Right.
also made reasoned incorrectly, and the Privy Council decision disagree with their decision, and that's where we are right now. So it's pointless to go back to what they looked at and how they reasoned it. Obviously, there was a disagreement on that by the Privy Council.
But you never read the Privy Council reasoning clearly, because it's clearly put out there in the transcript of what they said. So instead of you trying to send us to go read that and say that nobody come and talk to you about that until, which I thought was very inappropriate, right? Go and read the other thing and go and read the based on the Privy Council judgment.
No,
go and read that.
Sorry, let me cut you, because I believe you're taking it in the wrong way.
No, because I didn't. Because your tone was very condescending and blacklight. And ironically, you're the one who is misinformed.
Miss Jules, let me clarify what I was saying to you, please.
Yeah.
Before you guys jump and say what the Privy Council ruling is right, I say, how can you not read the Court of Appeal ruling? If the Court of Appeal ruling found what our judge did is sufficient, how you even know which argument or which approach is right? We don't read the Court of Appeal's ruling. That's all I was saying. That's all I said.
Okay, but you assume that we didn't read it, and we actually read it, but we actually did read the Privy Council.
The reasoning was right. What does the Court of Appeal have to do with we talking about the judge not speaking with the jurors, because that's where we were.
But remember, Emo, I started that topic, by saying that you guys must go and read the Court of Appeal ruling, and the reason why I say it is because you are qualifying the Privy Council's ruling and correcting that, but you've never read that to find what approach they take to say that is wrong. So make sure ask the question, why the Court of Appeal find what our court did, our judge did was sufficient, as to opposed to why the Privy Council find that it was not.
And we explained it to you that the Jamaican laws allow that tainted juror, because technically, as long as that person is not discharged, they are not tainted. The Jamaican laws allow that.
Allowed it.
That's why the person was allowed to stay and even cast their vote.
So
that is our answer. So now the argument was, did the judge speak to the jury in person? And you are saying yes, and we are saying no. The Privy Council said the judge did not speak to them in person. The Privy Council ruling was actually saying, and I stand corrected, that the judge should have spoken to the jurors himself. George or Kenny or anyone, I stand corrected with that.
When you say the laws,
that is what they said.
Protect a tainted juror. It make me cringe.
Right. So Kenny. But Kenny, you understand? Understand the technicality of the reasoning. Because what is now? Technically, as long as he's not discharged, he's not tainted.
He's not. Okay. So that's, you see, this is the problem now. The judge overlooked that, because we got to remember something. This is not the first time Juror X is brought into questioning. Remember, he found himself in the defense
in the attorney's chamber.
The defense brought it to the judge. What happened? The judge you can't overlook that. That's common principle for the bench. You cannot.
Too many things went wrong with that one.
So you have to dismiss that right there. So what happened? Like what Scooby said,
like I was saying when the Sub was here, he's onto something, but he's afraid to say it.
Right. All right. 1 second, Kenny. Big up to Blacklight, man. Blacklight say, me can't follow the reasoning. The ears, them lock on me tonight. You listen me, our ears are always locked. There's a thing called clear audience, right? Yeah, man. And when we are reason, yeah, we have to apply clear audience. So here go on now. You could argue from now till the morning. And when you read that Court of Appeal transcript, it will never say that the judge spoke to the jurors in person. You get what I say? And our argument I go always right because that go on and that the court transcript say and that the Privy Council say as well. So as a matter of fact, had the judge spoken to the jurors according to your logic, the Privy Council would have had no reason to say that the judge should have spoken to the jurors in person and not instruct the forewoman. So I mean, our ears are always on, man. I just saw the thing go, but me know say you wouldn't like the Privy Council, and from the other day you question them things. So you know, me not a problem with that, but we are gonna deal with the reasoning, whereas you know the thing go. Yeah,
but
clear audience always up.
The Court of Appeal, right? Like basically the Privy Council is saying, you know, how these things pass you guys.
Yeah.
That's what they are saying basically, you know. How these things pass you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is again, you know, and you notice, right? The problem is, you know, Kenny, right? Remember, you know, immediately, because what the law lords are looking at to say, well, what's this now? This juror, you know, you see the moment him try to do the bribe there, so he has breached his oath. So there should be no law that says that this man is still, you know, a juror and is not tainted. That is what the Privy Council is also saying, you know. Exactly. Right there and then, once he goes against his oath as a juror, right, he is automatically tainted.
No, so Imhotep, so based on that,
we will concede with that.
How can we then, based on that, how can we believe then that the appeals court, Jamaica appeals court, actually made your decision based on Jamaica's law? To me, they were also outside of the law, given that the jury, you know, had several levels of being tainted.
Yeah, right. I agree with that, you know, but the problem was that, you know, there was only one instance proven, not true. And I remember they also argued at the Privy Council that yes, even if one, remember the little white man who was arguing for the prosecution, because it is so funny, right? We are got the Privy Council and we have to use the Englishman then to represent us, and we just sitting at the pew or wherever they call it, and we just listen what them I say, right? Long story short, the man was arguing, say that even if they want to say that juror was tainted, the other 10, you know, it did not influence the decision of the other 10, because the other 10, their decision had to be based on the evidence presented. He put that argument forward too.
Yeah, and
it clearly shows that that's an argument that they presented at the appeals court as well.
And the appeals court overlooked that the remaining jury might have overcompensated in their decision because of their knowledge of the bribe.
Right. All right, so what's this now? Make it teeth a little piece of the reasoning too, you know, because, you know, I'm checking and you know, Skeng there as well to teeth. And mute might be general, me where I say.
Yeah, man. But the panel, you understand what I say? Me go and listen to the man, them, you understand what I say? But when me I say to the man, them, you know, say, me hear PJ Patterson attack, you understand? And, you know, so I feel like somebody should have taken off a belt and beat him, you understand? I feel like him should have get some flagging in there, you understand? Left, right, and center, you know. I make a tell you why now. This man I go say it was a case. Him see a case like this, you know, similar to this, you know, in the like him say in the 80s, something like so. Him say it was Michael Marley. Then you know, whereas you know, Mr. Patterson, you were prime minister for 18 years, and you know fix that. You know fix that. You understand what I say? So the all of them, I think the all of them know about that little loophole there. All of the big boy, the big man, them know about a loophole the way certain people don't know about. You understand, with the jury? Because if him, a prime minister for 18 years, and him did have a case like that, remember, you know, accuse something, you know, big liar, you know. So when me I say, oh, him never fix it in 18 years, and yet still him still make it go on, and I come out now, come talk. You understand what me I say? We don't know where the system. We just say, you know.
Let me answer that.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister no make law, my brother. That are the legislative branch.
Yeah, so
So he
PJ
couldn't fix it
himself. Yeah. But PJ could have brought attention to it with his position as Prime Minister. He could have, if it was on his list of priorities, it's something that he would have spoken about a number of times, bringing it to the attention of the legislative branch so that they could address it. And obviously, he did not find it a priority during his time as being Prime Minister.
But what would he need? What would he need to have done at that time, seeing that the judge at that time dealt with it accordingly, how it should have been dealt with?
Deal with the gap in the law that does not provide specific instruction on what should be done with a jury once that jury is found to be compromised.
No, there are specific instruction. That is why the Lords refer to what steps the judge should have taken.
No,
they outlined 3 steps, you know.
Yeah, but
the judge should have followed.
In Jamaica, they're mentioning those 3 steps as probably common law under the crown. But
whether you're in Trinidad, whether you're in Trinidad, whether you're in Barbados, whether you're whatever using the Privy Council, those are the steps that must be followed when dealing with a tainted jury.
Yeah, but when whatever. Sorry, go on.
Wait, Judge Mike.
Go ahead, read him.
Oh no, I make a finish still. No, what I was saying was, it because it's not codified in Jamaican law, and our court system operate based on our law. I'm not sure whether they are looking outside of Jamaica when they're dealing with these matters, and given that this particular, my understanding is, it seems the court felt that there was no precedence for this type of situation existing in Jamaica, and the law was gray in that area in Jamaica. So I'm not sure if they're going to be looking outside of Jamaica and any other law to govern the Jamaican court.
All right. Remember, we inherit our laws from England, and then we go through and we change whatever we want to change and adjust them. So in other words, then once we change them to suit in other words, then let them, but in other words, then they are still in line with the English law, we just change them in terms of to match our local condition.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. They really divert significantly.
They might
from
have
the English law in terms of procedural.
No, that's not true. The UK might have updated a lot of their laws that did not trickle down into Jamaica or translate down into Jamaican laws changing.
Yeah, but we are talking about the procedure. In other words, then, say for instance, an officer go on a crime scene. There are certain ways to collect ballistics, and those are documented, and it turns into a science. This is how you operate. The same thing with a jury. When the jury is tainted, if you can't establish how far the rat goes, you dismiss it. Those are procedural things. Those are not nothing we change. Them are procedure. This is how you do it. You go up on a crime scene or you pick up the forensic. Those are standard practice.
Right, but in the context of the Privy Council, British law, they are interconnected to Jamaican law, interrelated. We're not going to say exactly everything, but a lot of it is interconnected, interrelated. All of the lawyers, them judges, the whole justice system in Jamaica and England is under the crown, one umbrella. You understand what I say? And remember, say, them sign off, remember the Governor General run things same way too. So I just saw that go. You understand what I say? So there are differences, right? We're not gonna dispute that, but there are some interconnectedness as well. That's why our constitution allows the Privy Council as the final court of appeal. So that's sure you said they were chosen because one are the crown, and you know how that go. The laws are similar. We get, remember, in 1665, that was when the Jamaican Assembly was created. You get what I say? And that assembly ran the affairs of Jamaica in the interest of Britain. So you had the governor. Now, after the Morant Bay Rebellion, the governor declared martial law, try Paul Bogle and who else? George William Gardner, whatever, right? And hang them. And when Britain heard about the gross human rights violation that they did, because the assembly gave the governor the power to actually, declare martial law. So say martial law, no man have no right to no fear trial under martial law. And that is how Paul Bogle and George William Gardner and them and them did hang them. When that occurred, that is when Britain took over the judiciary and the full running of Jamaica after the Morant Bay Rebellion. You get what I'm saying? So from that time, British laws were interconnected in the fabric of the Jamaican justice system. So it's not separate. But what I find funny with the Privy Council is that the Privy Council, right, they looked at the nature of that juror, right? The Jamaican laws are saying there and then that juror, even though he did what he did, was not compromised. And the Privy Council is saying from him do it there and then, automatically he is tainted. And that is where it shows the Court of Appeal that in their decision, yes, they might have relied on Jamaican law, evidently. But at the end of the day, in the interest of justice, that man compromised once him carry out the bribe. And the Jamaican law allows the judge to say, as long as they don't discharge him, nothing wrong with him. That is the problem, right there, so.
And it seems like the only party that disagreed with that was the defense.
Right. Because the prosecution thought that okay, if the law allowed it, whatever. Remember, even Bert Samuels was saying that and a DPP call out a DPP and says someone was in the judge's chamber, but I mean, the DPP is allowed to be in the judge's chamber. There is no law where say she can't be in there. It's a matter being deliberated, and they have to call both defense and opposition. I remember she had the head. So at the end of the day, she never did nothing wrong by being in there. And them say, well, go ahead with it. Well, now them realize that was a fatal error, so to speak.
But Imhotep, was he calling out her being in the judge's chamber along with the defense, or representing?
No. I think he insinuated that someone from the government, which is a DPP, actually quote unquote instructed the judge, and that's why the DPP came out and clapped back and said, misinformation, because at the end of the day, she's saying that she is permitted as part of the prosecution to be in the chamber along with the defense. So it's not about if they can be in there at the same time or whenever. Miss Julia?
Yes, Miss Julia. Yes.
Yeah, but we hearing
sorry, I was trying to talk, but I was saying what I was talking while I was talking to myself, I guess. But no, what I was saying was that even if they did follow Jamaican law as they did, right, which as Imhotep correctly said about the juror not being tainted on this is discharged, right? Even if they followed it, which they did, the point of the matter is he did not himself go and speak to the juror. And that was also a problem that the Privy Council found. He went and he instructed the jurors through the forewoman, which was inefficient. Anyway, continue. Yeah.
Does anybody believe that would have made a difference? Because many things say by talking to them, he would have created an assurance that
it would have the
Privy Council would have ruled against them same way. because
Same way.
once they
Same way.
did not, the moment they did not
Yeah.
discharge that juror, the
Yeah.
Privy Council is gonna rule
Right.
against them.
Like I said earlier, the
It
judge
doesn't matter.
just
Yeah.
didn't follow principle of the bench.
Exactly.
That's
There you
all.
Yeah.
go, Kenny. Perfect.
Didn't do anything.
Exactly right.
Didn't do anything illegal, but didn't follow the principle of the
He
bench.
didn't follow it.
The
Exactly.
rules. The rules.
Yes, the rules of the bench.
The
That's it.
rules or the proper
Yeah.
procedures.
So
Exactly.
And
basically,
I
put
said,
it in
listen,
layman terms,
and
right? The judge bring the Jamaican gear blind mentality,
Right.
which you cannot do.
Yeah.
Cannot do.
You got to take you are
yeah,
the authority in that confinement. You got to
Right.
take charge, give the direction clearly, and that's it.
Right.
Whatever you say,
listen,
go.
listen. Let me say this, yeah.
Right, Kenny.
Their objective, listen, their objective was for justice. With the evidence and the way the case play out, I feel like the judge feel like if he were to make that decision, he would have found him guilty based on the evidence that they present. So I feel like the judge look at it and say, well, we get it right, The prosecutor say we get it right, and them say them get it right, and them just fly with it and say, all right, you are one. We can't take him off of the street for 10, 15 years. We can't live with that. Because if it was the other way, maybe them would never get a trial the other way. So I feel like it is, and this is just my opinion, like them accomplish them objective.
All right. QMeds. Yeah, man. Unmute the mic, my general, because you're there. I'll wait a little bit too. QMeds. Wait, like him not really. Wait. Yeah, man, you name QMeds. I name QMeds.
Bless up yourself, man, because you know me have to listen at first. But me just a check in.
Yeah, man, big up.
So I miss a whole lot, but I watch the headline and thing, and it's the same conversation. But me see have cargo thing on the headline. So I like to elaborate on few points. I don't know if you talk about the cargo thing earlier, if you was,
Yeah, but go through still,
because
man.
me
Not
say
no
me
wrong.
just
Go
a check
through.
in. So all of me I say still with cargo do and thing and everything. Me as me say, me not pick a side. I'm not a Vybz Kartel lover of anything. Me just use my humble opinion and what I think. You know what I mean? So I think that Khago doing this, this is based on feelings because he said it. He said Cartel take him off a Barrington leave a song. So that sound like you saying what you're saying and doing is tell the man straightly, say, yo, me not sorry for you, because I remember say you used to violate enough people in the past, and if that happened to you, that happened to you, because humbleness is a thing, He never have to go up on media go say that, because what the fans them a do is not Vybz Kartel response to that, unless Vybz Kartel actually tell people, say, yo, go do this, go do that, but which is not. A person have them phone and I will listen to you. Anybody could type right now and say, Imhotep, yeah, Gaza, yeah, blah, 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 yeah, this, or them could have said, oh, yeah, protect the murderer, and Lizard
True.
Mother. Anybody can type anything, bro. You can react
When
them type of way there. And I say, yo, a man supposed to dead, and a man supposed to this if him to kill him friend,
Brethren,
and all
listen,
type of thing. That sound like emotion, which him say, yo, Cartel, you take me off a Barrington leave his song. So I think that you come from something with deep down long time, and him get a chance to express it. And him know, and him as
so
well him say him have a right to him own speech, which is true. Him have a right to say anything what him want to say, but it's how you say it, brother. You know what I mean?
let me ask you
Right. So
this,
what's this now? I'm gonna give you the mic, Hannibal. All right. So what we are gonna do, in general, we are gonna talk what transpired. And we're not going to really
Exactly.
sprinkle the hypotheticals them and say, boy, like a long time Khago have this pile up and him find the perfect moment now. And, yeah, man, them things are, them reason they really appeal to the emotions of the people them and rile them up. They get that. So we just going to talk about what transpired. So, me, I going to ask a question, then I going to give Hannibal the mic. All right. So, does what Khago did, right? Does that warrant anyone sending death threats to him?
No.
No.
No,
Not
man.
at all.
I Q-Meds me ask, as a
No,
Gaza man.
it doesn't warrant anyone.
Okay, all right, cool. So me just want to establish that, because guess I go on now. Once we establish that, me good with the rest of the argument.
Yes. No,
So,
that is a
so hear
no-no.
this now,
That
yeah?
is a no-no. I mean, I think Vybz Kartel
So,
responsible for that. Vybz
so
Kartel never sent somebody personally and say, yo, go check the Khago. I just think, like, as I said, anybody could take up them phone now and message up on Instagram and say, yo, Imhotep, me not like how you defend the
Yeah,
murder.
agree.
You know what I mean?
So let me ask you a question, yeah? Let me ask you a question. What did Khago say where Khago say wrong? Because Mr.
I didn't
Vegas
say
and other people ask
anything
the
wrong.
question.
I said it's all you say, brother, because in this time
So
right now.
I'm gonna ask you a question now again. How does the truth sound?
No,
Whether
no,
him
no,
say
no.
it, whether listen, hear me now. Whether him say it with a passion or him say it soft spoken or whatever you want to call it, anger, whatever you want to say. The man say if Vybz Kartel kill Lizard, him fi dead at prison. Him never say Vybz Kartel fi dead at prison. Him say if Vybz Kartel is guilty, Yeah, it's and a conditional. hold on, and any one of us who are a law-abiding Jamaican or a law-abiding citizen of any country would not have an issue with what Khago stated.
No, I don't have no issue with it because, like I just said a while ago, it's a conditional statement. You can say that about anybody who is suspected of a crime or anybody in general. If you commit a crime or if you did that thing, that you deserve to rot in prison. Yeah, I mean, why not? You know,
As I say, him
anyone
not say
who's a
nothing
threat to
wrong because
society.
him have his own freedom of speech. Him can say anything he want. Anything I feel.
All right. Right. So let me ask a question. Yeah, man. IQ meds. So the general now we're kind of viral now or a trend. Big up in Amaya. You know, the general, him actually a trend now in the social media space,
Yes,
right?
which I would think.
We're saying the prison and them something. That's true.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you feel say even when the reason I start out and the way him a say it, right? You feel say something wrong with the way him a say it, or you feel say boy, you know, yeah man, him could and choose him words a bit better.
That's why I say he's nothing wrong with what him say. Is how him say it.
It's how him say
It's
it.
how him a latch out and a say it. But as I say, Khago smart enough to know say, yo, all right, this can go viral for him too. You know what I mean? No matter it's not of him a right to say anything he want to say, as well one of the
All right.
animals said. If a man
Right.
say if you kill a man, you're supposed to do the time. Him been saying that. So
Let me
and
ask you
as I say
something.
him a pick up this and that, but may I say
It's
in
how
the
him say it. He say how him say it.
Let
With
me
the
ask
yeah,
visual.
it's the
Yeah.
moment of time now, like entertainers. This is what I'm talking about. Me understand say Kartel do a whole heap of thing, and I think him should look in himself right now and see how every corner him step on back in the past, just like Bounty and every man do, and every artist, and know say this is dancehall music. This is what me find out say yo entertainers should support entertainers at this time, and right now. Kartel need all our entertainers them support. That's what me just believe say yo. It no need for a man for think about what happened in the past or what artists do to him right now. We need to protect dancehall because dancehall, if this can happen, that means it's so that dancehall under attack from the system,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
that means anybody can get targeted by the system because you see this go upon the mistrial thing now and the jury thing. All right, ask ourselves, come and watch countless documentary of how many innocent man spend time at GP whenever they get a fair trial, but man said this and said that about them. One of the man them say yo him spend time at GP, most prison life, and then when him come out him affair wear pampas. There's no human rights for these people for even give them justice. You get
Yeah,
what me I say? For how much time them, as we use say, them give them a blind mentality happening in a court. These are the things that get exposed enough. From every little bad things, there's a little good things where we can look upon and say, yo, how much other people can't afford a lawyer, but them a public defender, earn
So
with them, and them now get a fair trial.
So hold on. Let me have a few things to say about that, right? So, but the first question I want to ask you is, you say is nothing wrong with what him say, but how him say it. So, what is wrong with how him say it?
No, the way you see me and you can right now we are talk just like how you asked me a question. You said I have one question for you. I reply back to you. But the way Khago was putting the emotion and the anger in it, because as I say him get threatened, so him feel as a type of way. But as when I say as a man with IQ enough, him supposed to know that that's a social media platform. You know what I mean? As long as the artist not threatening me directly from film camp, me not really have to go out and anger myself that type of way and them type of, because he might call on more problem on himself. Because at the end of the day, it's like Khago look go out there for a pick trouble on himself now, because he might go up on the next thing and he might say, yo, me this and me that and me not like this and who. As me I say, Khago is an entertainer.
General, let me say something to you, General. And I mean no disrespect, you know. I'm a man, me talk, me speak my mind, me try, me speak truth. And if me
wrong, me quick to apologize. Yeah? Hear this, my brother. With all the evidence that you see and you hear and you know, Lizard text him girlfriend and I say, yo, come get me. Call the police because Sean Sam can't save him. There's a eyewitness who said him see Lizard on the ground. When him leave and then find Lizard. Lizard girlfriend not find him back and the mother not find him back. And Lizard is nowhere around. With all the evidence where is out there. You think Kartel innocent?
All right, there you go. I now think, as we say, the evidence is there. They have a court system to try. And if you're guilty or not guilty, there are formalities and procedures and principles to follow to prosecute somebody.
Yeah.
That's a very good response. Well on, man.
Let me ask
very
you a
good
question
response. Yeah, man. Very good response, my general.
Let me ask you a question
now. Nothing wrong with that response.
If you are drive and you eat down somebody, but you never mean to eat it down, you want the whole public come and say, yeah, him lick down the little 5 hours, send him for 40 years. You want that? Or you want to
let me tell you why.
Make them test you if you have drink. Make them test you if you have license, insurance.
Yeah, let me tell you why I agree with the response though. Because right now, I don't think the conversation is about guilt or innocence, is it?
It's not about that anymore.
In the context of what we're having now.
No.
It's about the procedures and technicalities, yada yada yada, right?
Yeah.
Right. So at the end of the day, are the courts have to really decide the thing, that they decide there. And so whether we want to say all the evidence is there, clear as day, if the court system want to mess it up, just like they did, and we see it now, I mean, who you are going to really blame though?
So let me say this again too. You see, anytime we are blind towards justice, yeah, when we don't want to speak the truth, are reasons like this, why I think this, and this is my opinion again, why the DPP want to try back Kartel,
All right, so what's this now? What's this now? The DPP, the DPP said she I got try it back and she want to try it back. Or is the DPP say, boy, them definitely I go wait for the appeal court. No, the appeal court have to kind of rule on them something there. Kenny,
she said she wanted prosecution is deciding to go for retrial.
Listen, hold on. No. Hold on. No. The DPP have never said such thing.
Right.
No. The DPP.
Yeah, just black as a post them.
No, they misquote. Yeah, the DPP said that.
Only reference the
let me tell you what the DPP said.
Was saying, see you in court. But
no, man, but that was the Observer article. But what's this now? What's this now?
Listen,
that was hold on, I'm general. The DPP actually won a case where under the new Firearms Act, a man was found with a firearm when the act was actually implemented, and he got 6 years. And the DPP them challenged it and whatever. So and they won it. The Observer present the article, says see you in court, and then now present a totally different thing in terms of DPP say I will not be intimidated and stuff like that. The DPP never threatened nobody if he says see you in court.
That the DPP decision.
The DPP was just saying that the veil threats and intimidation and misinformation from council. I want to say council. We know who she talk to.
Imhotep, at this point to say, at this point, give me a minute, let me just say this. At this point to say, what everybody is waiting on is a ruling from the appeal court.
There you go.
In other words, then, just like
That's
just
true.
like all the Privy Council.
And the letter from the king.
Yeah, just like all the Privy Council could make a 3 decision to make.
Yeah.
The appeal court will be put in a similar situation. And based on that, the prosecutor and the defense will proceed after that.
All right.
So, let me ask Hannibal a question.
Listen, let me say what I said before I miss my train of thought.
Nail on head.
Listen, yeah. The DPP last request after when them case rests in the Privy Council, them send a request and say if you guys are thinking of getting rid of the case, like shorten the case or whatever. We would like to retry him. That is the request of the DPP, the office. That's what them give. That are the last update we got when the case gone to the Privy Council, and after when they didn't present that argument in the court when they were having the live stream. After the live stream,
Okay,
then put a
Mr. Reed.
request.
Mr. Reed, I heard you mention something earlier, and I want to ask you this question. You said when we turn a blind eye to justice, I like you to explain what you think or what is justice.
Well,
that's
my
one
brother,
question. Because I have a next one.
Hear this now. The evidence, what I see present in this case, if I was on the juror, I would have ruled the same way how the juror didn't find him guilty.
No, but I asked you a question. What
Let me answer the best of my knowledge.
to refer to justice? What is justice to you? Not about
Just,
cartel only.
justice
what is
to me?
Justice?
Okay, so what is justice to me? If you commit a crime, them can't give you any sentence because you commit the crime. You don't commit no crime.
Okay, so don't you think that same justice that you think about should lie for everybody in the society, not for only the people that come from a certain background? Everybody. Don't you think that is justice, equal justice for everybody? Not a certain quality of people.
Let me say this, sir. Vybz Kartel could have plead guilty and get 8 to 15 years,
No, but that's not the point. Why would you want him to plead guilty when he deem himself innocent? You're saying the evidence is overwhelmed. You only know what they're put out there. You don't know what happened, but that's not the deem because this is bigger than Vybz Kartel. I'm just saying to you, if you have justice
if it was
should
bigger,
lie for every citizen of society.
If that was the case, then why did they drop the next 2 murder case then? Them could have make up anything for them 2 murder case, and that's the case,
Okay.
The next 2 cases of them dropping, them could have make up anything.
No, but okay, all right. Since you miss around the first question and you don't want to agree with me that justice should lie for every citizen, like in America, if a man is rich and he commit a crime, them try him the same way.
The bottom line is you can't have justice without rights. You cannot have justice without rights.
Listen, let me answer the first question.
Justice and rights is one road. Once you travel down that road, you're in other words, then
listen to me. Let me answer the first question. No, George.
You know same gun, and you carry him outside and you shoot him. You shoot him because he has a gun. Yes, he commit a crime.
That's a murder, and that policeman should
go to prison. Well, make we stop over talk, please. Let us allow each person to make the point. All right. So
hear this.
George make a point, and Hannibal is supposed to respond. We're gonna allow George to make his point, and Hannibal to Are you guys hearing me?
I need to answer the first question.
Hold on, Hannibal. George is making his point. Hannibal is supposed to respond. So
let me
George make him point.
First guy will ask me the question.
All right, that's fine. But make George finish his point, and then you respond to
the
both persons.
Before George. Him asked me the question before George, so I answer him question.
No, but the thing is, George was all right. George, all right. So go ahead and answer the question.
Let me answer the question. Listen, my brother. I make everybody on YouTube can hear me. If I'm a mother, do it. She will go to prison, and she will get the full extent of the law. If I'm a brother, do it. At the same justice. Anybody for me when me love dearly. From you do it, that are your fate. Don't do it.
I don't think anyone disagree with that. I don't think that's
that's
the conversation. Hannibal. Hannibal, general. You say what you say, right? And me I go allow George to say what I said to you. And you will get the opportunity to say what you're saying again. So go through the George and say what you say.
All right. What we must understand, in terms of society, we have a responsibility as citizens in a society. We have a social responsibility. We sign this agreement, say that, look, if X happen, then we're going to do Y. Okay? If somebody come in and if X happen, and do Z, then that is a breach of the agreement that we have in the society. And that is where the society breakdown. So that's why we are saying that you can't have justice without rights. And once you breach the rights of a person, then you can't say you are purporting justice.
Justice, right.
Right.
Because
Thank
they
you.
are one bridge. Once you cut that rope, the whole bridge falls.
False.
Yeah.
That's true.
Serious
Yeah.
thing.
Thank you.
It's
Listen,
true.
listen. Let me say this, sir.
Yeah.
In the word of Anran, yeah, I quote Anran. Anybody show any sympathy to the perpetrator has no remorse for the victim. Yeah.
You're
No,
missing
but we don't must. It's
Yeah,
hold
not
yeah,
on, you're
you
missing the
sympathy.
whole
you
point.
listen to the thing.
Hold
Nah,
on,
my
hold
brother.
on.
Hear me now.
But listen. All right, Hannibal. Can I say
You
something?
keep
Yeah.
Can I
missing
say
the
something?
point of the reasoning. So
Right.
I think you better we just move away from it
No,
because
hold on,
it
Right.
doesn't make no
no. Listen,
sense.
no. You think I'm missing the point of the reason. The point of the reason, I say him not get a fair trial. Listen to me, brother. When I say not get a fair trial, yeah, they him
Listen.
try.
Listen.
Listen,
No, no, no. But
hold on,
listen,
Miss Julia.
Hannibal. I think you have what you. Okay. Let me just say one thing. It's not only finding the person or the finding of guilt, but it's how did you come to that finding of guilt.
Right, the
That is also
process.
important, the process. So that is why too there's such stringent rules in how you collect evidence as well, and in the channels that it goes through as well, right? And the accessibility of evidence as well, because of the fact that to secure the judgment, they have to make sure that all I's were dotted, all T's were crossed, and it was cleanly done. You see what I'm saying? So it's not
Nobody.
Right.
only about
So,
it's not just about
Miss Julia,
yeah,
Right. So
the
therefore,
man,
George
the man I
and
tried.
yeah,
IQ.
yeah.
Yeah, their argument is that
Right. So I'm just
it
trying to
justice
explain.
should be fair.
Yeah.
It has to be
That is
fair
what they're
because
saying. I
And
don't think
right.
that they are
I
arguing
I agree. Listen,
No,
guilt
and
or
I'm
I
not
totally
disagreeing with
innocence.
them.
I
Nobody
agree
Imhotep.
with
gets
that.
justice in a
I
Imhotep,
country.
I'm
don't
not
disagree with that.
I'm not disagreeing with
No,
you.
no, no. I'm not
But
saying you, Miss Julia. Miss Julia, I'm
oh,
not saying
okay.
you. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
I'm telling Hannibal
Okay.
that with George and IIQ,
Yeah.
yeah, they are saying that justice should be fair and balanced. So therefore, what everyone has the right to a fair
Yeah.
trial. I think that
Okay.
is where they
Okay.
are at.
So
So it's not about innocence or guilt. So when they
so
say, if I'm a brother do it, if I'm a mother do it, that is when there
no
is the guilt.
no.
Whatever. At the court
So
determine guilt, not true.
Right.
so your brother and your mother, they must get a fair trial regardless.
Family,
Right.
listen
They
to
must
me.
get a
Yeah.
fair trial. They
Listen.
have
They
a
have to
right to
get
a
a
fair
fair
trial.
trial.
Look, the evidence suggests he's guilty, and the jury voted the right way as far towards the
Yeah,
evidence.
according
Whatever.
to your
Listen,
opinion, you know,
hear me now. Let me
your
finish.
opinion,
Let me
your
finish now, my
opinion,
brother. Listen, now, I'll let you guys talk. The evidence shows him guilty. The jury got it right. The Jamaica appeal court get it right when them appeal it. The Privy Council not get it right.
Hold
But
on.
that's our next story.
Let me ask Hannibal a question. You said the evidence suggests he's guilty.
Mhm.
The evidence also suggested the evidence is tainted, right?
So the
Hold on.
eyewitness
Yeah,
tainted.
no. Come on. Yes or no?
Listen up, the eyewitness tainted.
Okay.
Listen up, the eyewitness tainted, and the text message to the text message to the girlfriend is tainted.
Okay,
You
let
ask?
me answer that. Let me answer
Hold
that.
on. I can
Hold
answer
No.
you easily. I can. You said
Yeah.
okay. The eyewitness. The appeals
Mm.
court found the eyewitness not to be credible. He
incredible.
told multiple lies. So you could strike that one out.
Yes, listen up. Listen up. We know all of that. Hear this, my brother. Listen to
So
this, yeah? Hold on, my brother. Listen up. The night when him go at the police station, when him run away from the house and go to the police station and tell the police him say the dog by Vybz Kartel. And when the police him bring him to the hospital, them see the Vybz Kartel. And that's how the investigation started now. One guys are trying to
All
forget
right,
that's
hold
how
on,
the
hold on.
no, but
hold
you're
on,
no, 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 no.
listen up.
You
Last
missed
question.
something
But you
important,
guys
Hannibal,
are
bro.
missing the whole. You guys
Hannibal,
moving
You
the
Hannibal,
light
missed the whole
posts.
thing.
Yeah,
Mm.
Hannibal.
moving the light post. Listen. The
So
fact of the matter is, even though that the jury found him guilty, the jury was tainted. Okay,
right.
so that alone make it questionable how they came to that verdict, because we do not know, as we said again, right, that if it's because of the fact that they being aware of the bribe that slanted them towards the guilty verdict. So not because of the fact that the evidence, because remember, it wasn't the evidence that was on trial, it was how did they come up to that judgment, and if that
Listen,
judgment was slanted because of them knowing and because of that juror being allowed to continue on the panel. So
Julia,
that is
who stand to
Kartel's justice.
benefit? Who stand to benefit from the tainted jury?
Both sides.
It don't, it
Nah,
doesn't.
listen.
No,
It's just,
I hear
listen.
what
It's
you're
not going to
saying, but
benefit.
one
Listen,
thing.
it's not going to benefit the prosecutor.
Both sides benefited from it.
Nope.
Are we trying the case? Are we trying the case
Yes,
now?
because that's what's going
we
on. But
weren't
Listen,
trying the
the
case.
prosecutor. Listen, I'm a general.
Yeah.
Listen, hear this now. Hear this now. This is how the prosecutor would never benefit from the case. Yeah. If the judge throw the case, like start all over, chances are that take years to go back to court, maybe never happen. So therefore, the defense win.
All right, I can answer him.
Yes,
Let me
please.
answer him. Hannibal, clearly you have a bias. And
I have no bias, my brother.
Hold on, man. You have a bias, man. You're not going to see it, but let me explain to you how the prosecution can benefit from that entire tainted jury situation when the rest of the jury overcompensate and find the man guilty if they were thinking that he was innocent otherwise. They would overcompensate and say he's guilty to distance themselves away from the perception that
General, an innocent man not threaten a jury son of jail, my brother. An innocent man no burn down him house, my brother. An innocent man no try to pervert justice, rude boy.
All of that are subjective because
listen,
you don't know what an innocent man will do.
Hold on, a quick question there. Hold on. It was proven that Kartel was guilty of burning down the house. Where is the evidence for that, Hannibal?
General, listen,
no, hold on,
general.
let me ask a question. Let me just ask a question.
Hannibal, I tried
he made a statement, you know. Hold on there, Hannibal. Where is the evidence for that part that we saw a while ago?
Yeah.
Evidence for the part?
Yeah.
The news clipping when the police then bring him go out the house. When the police then bring him go out the house, who stand to benefit from the house
no, that's not the question. You say him burn down the house, so me say what evidence you have for that?
There is no evidence for
that. I don't have no evidence for that.
Then make with us stay upon the facts and not the feelings, man. Make we left the feelings.
One question.
But a feelings reasoning that the general if you are gonna say things where we're talking about a legal matter.
So hold on,
and whole heap of things out there where you can't talk about. But what I'm saying, making up things now, a feelings that.
Okay, Mr. Reed.
Yeah, but if you are saying burn down the house, Hannibal, and you don't have no proof for that, then we call that the general. Yeah, man, make we stay upon the facts, man. And reason this up.
Hannibal are going at the realm of speculations.
One question. Let's check out now.
Let's stay factual here.
All right, well, hold on. Kenny, where you say you check out now?
Yeah, man, I got check.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a last thing, you know.
But Hannibal, one question more ask. Do you have any appreciation for the legal field?
Yes, sir.
Then if you do, bro, you can't do violation then.
Right.
If you do, right, you can't accept violation.
Right.
True.
Right.
But
you
contradict
perfectly.
No, you hear about necessary evil.
One question, please.
Listen, bless up everyone on the panel.
Bless up, Kenny. Thanks for checking in.
It was a pleasure. Next time, yeah.
One question, panel. Like I want to question in the morality of certain actions. What do you guys think about the first recorded jury incident?
What do you mean? The one with Burnley?
No, the first recorded jury incident in this matter that was brought on the appeal that was discussed in the Privy Council's ruling.
That was the team. In my opinion, that was the team.
It was the son. Was the son situation where the son they had the jail and the Kartel team.
That is the second jury incident. The first jury.
Which was the first one?
The first jury incident is on the 7th of January 2014. The judge received a report of an encounter between a member of the jury and one of the counsel appearing for the defense.
Yeah.
The jury carried out an inquiry, but it was not recorded in the transcript. After discussion with the counsel, the judge recalled the jury and informed them that he had received a report of a member of the jury meeting with a member of the defense team and that an inquiry had taken place. He reminded the juror of the vital importance that they conduct themselves as judges. The judge said that having spoken with the juror and counsel involved in the presence of counsel, he was firmly of the view that what had transpired was an innocent interaction occurring out of an inadvertence. What do you guys think about that? Know that at the end
Well,
of it, you had the same juror. Listen this now. At the end of that matter, you had the same juror making up that third issue. So it's the same juror that met with this man inadvertently is the person that make up this third issue. What you guys think of that? That's
in one
proceeding.
attempt, he was attempting. He was
That's proceeding.
attempting to. He was attempting.
He was attempting to make a connection between him and the defense so that ultimately, when that bribe situation comes up, it will be perceived that he was in cahoots with the defense to taint the trial. It was a frame. I would interrupt it is that it was a framing of was framing the defense to put them in the light of being behind a bribe.
Would they have to collude?
Well, I think that black light.
Wait.
Hold on, the black light. I think
it's a speculation.
you bringing this up.
It's a speculation.
No. It definitely highlights something very interesting because if we look at the 1983 precedents, right, with Michael Manley and the Gleaner, right, right there, so that juror should have really been removed.
Yeah.
And them start off with a new pool lesson, you know, because hold on, that happened first, so that would have left the 11. And if the next lady had the same experience we went to go visit our son, then so be it. So if I'm right there, so that juror should have been removed from the pool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wasn't it the defense who reported that matter?
Yes,
it was.
It was.
Which one?
The jury meeting with the defense. For
the lawyer was found in the chambers. You hear them say was found, as if say boy the juror lost.
Like
was
him did
found
last.
in the chambers of a
Yeah.
fellow counsel, you know.
Yeah. I caught that.
Well, you can look on it like that way, and then can catch him in the said way, and just use the word phone. Catch him in there. Talk to the lawyer.
The defense reported it. The
No,
defense lawyer reported it.
Well, it didn't specify. I don't know where
that 1983 precedent. Remember, you know, the juror was only a part of the same workers' union, then true. Where Michael Manley, there's the link there, you know, with Michael Manley and the juror there, you know, right? They had to remove that juror.
Yes,
they removed that juror. So right there, so from the juror was found in the attorney office. How the judge I got determined say I just fate of it so. When he coincidentally end up in the office.
Yeah.
Inadvertence.
Absolutely
right. That's so that was a red herring, that's all.
Emotep, you remember the other night I was on a panel and I tell you that they teach this up at the Michael Manley Law School in Jamaica.
Right.
Yeah. Remember I told you that this is a thing that they teach up there as philosophy. So every lawyers and judges should know this, you know what I mean? Like know this, like the back of them hand. That's why Honorable PJ Patterson bringing this up is like basically saying like this can't be skipped. It can't be passed. It's something that is celebrated at a law school in Jamaica.
You did say that. I remember you saying that.
You know what I mean? As I said, I don't talk after emotions. I just go by the facts. Like for one, if there's so many evidence you have, because lawyers will do anything to win a case. So as a prosecutor, it's happening all over the world.
Even
but
commit
you have
a
to follow
crime?
the formalities and the procedures. If there was so much evidence against man, why wouldn't you just restart the trial and wiping shame in your eye? I guess the defense team know that they're always incompetent, always giving a blind, always doing things. They're not used to doing things by the book.
Right.
So why wouldn't I ask myself this to the DPP right now? Why wouldn't you restart the trial knowing that you have witness, you have everything that Mr. Reed has listed out, evidence so overwhelming? Why wouldn't you restart the trial knowing that is a slam dunk same way?
You know why? Because of the fact the penny wise and pound foolish. Because she even said after 64 days of trial. So to them, it seemed like as if it went on too long, too much effort. Might as well continue with it. And now they ended up having to do the retrial. Well, hopefully to be granted in their eyes to do the retrial again after the public shame. But you know what? Good things come from bad things, you know. And right now, provisions are being made people are seeing that, you know, human rights are being looked at, and you know, a good thing come from the bad thing. So we can't
So
really,
uno
you know.
say, listen,
Yeah.
uno
Yeah.
say, me a reason emotionally, yeah. So
Mm.
let me say this as uno say me a reason emotionally, yeah. If Kartel had pled guilty, he would have there road already. If Kartel had come out and show remorse for him crime, possibly he would have there road or something else would have happened. But you see, if the argument, like people like Una make argument like this, that have a one reason, in my opinion, is gonna be serious for him. You see the same how, like I say, the DPP feel like she's getting threat. I just argument like these, you know, because there are clear evidence to show that this brother is guilty.
Yeah, but you keep talking about evidence when the conversation isn't about evidence.
We're not talking. Yeah.
The conversation isn't about evidence. The Privy Council thing wasn't about the
It wasn't about
evidence.
evidence. It was
It's about the right to a
to,
fair trial, and you keep on going back
right.
there when no one is arguing about evidence.
strongly disagree.
So the
We're
thing
not
is this
talking
now.
about guilt.
We are not saying, well, Hannibal, we are not saying that you are getting very emotional. What we are saying is that when you are gonna say Kartel burn down the house, and we are say, well, where the evidence there, and you can't present it, we just know, say, brother, you not have to make up things. Then just start the things were out there and keep it there, so you don't have to make up nothing. That's all we are saying. So if you are gonna make up things now, people are gonna say, well, a feelings reasoning that. That's just the reality. That's all we are saying. You get what I say? If you are gonna make up things, yeah, a feelings reasoning that. Because members say me general a reason we are reason. But as me I say, we are reason with what they out there and what we see out there. That's the reason why I always say,
so
make we leave off of the hypothetical.
Let me ask you a question. As I say, may I make up things on it, yeah? Did Kartel report his house burned down to the police?
No, well, no, man. Well, no. That is irrelevant to where you say him burn down the house. Well, Hannibal. Let us stay right there, so right. You say him burn down the house. So may I ask you, give me the evidence for that. If you can't get the evidence for that, make with us acquiesce and move on.
The same way
and then I'm gonna say, make with us start the things how it go, and we don't need to make up nothing.
I am making against him with the house. I can't prove say I'm burning down eyewitness, but I guarantee you I can't prove say I'm burning down, because I guess he's the only person gonna benefit from it.
No, but where is the proof?
With the witness.
Well, I know where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Hannibal.
Where's the proof? Again, no, Hannibal, but it's a feelings, brother.
But
We
Hannibal,
can't reason
remember,
feelings.
Listen, I'm not feelings for Bridget.
Yes, man. Well, on Hannibal.
Guys,
I got you, Miss Julia. I got you. Your birthday. Got you.
Hold on, guys. Remember now, Hannibal. Remember, there's 3 buckets: what you think, what you know, and what you can prove. Right now, what you're talking about with the house burning down, it's very probable. It's very possible, but it's still what we think. We don't know for sure, right? And even if you put it in the know, say you know because somebody tell you blah blah blah. Well, how can you? You need to prove it.
Yeah.
You understand? So it not graduate to that bucket yet. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, and it's a red herring argument though. So that's what I'm saying. When you're gonna present the red herring arguments,
so yeah, this now.
Yeah, you know how that go. I think it should be based on some form of evidence. It's a legal argument.
Actually, how you talk to me, that's why I push back. So, Mr. Julia,
no, you don't need to push back at me.
All I know are the same argument we are make about with Khago. How does the truth sound?
No, but that's not the truth though. That's the difference. Khago, hold on, man. You can't compare. Hold on, Hannibal. You can't tell me say you are a compare where you just saw a while ago with Khago truth, so to speak.
Because
we're not gonna do that. You talk about the man burn down the house. We say what evidence you have, you don't have none.
No, but
what truth did Khago?
So you can't compare where you are saying with the Khago thing, my general. No way.
Miss Julia just said the same thing where you are saying. I agree with Miss Julia, right? I agree with Miss Julia. Miss Julia just said the same thing you're saying, and I said to you, I agree with Miss Julia based on the tone where I use. I'm just being jokified, but I show you, say that's how the truth sound. Because I agree with Miss Julia, but you and Miss Julia saying the same thing.
Hannibal.
I agree with both now.
Hannibal.
Oh.
Hannibal.
You saw me I say?
Oh, okay. But because I
Hannibal,
wasn't saying any less truth. Okay.
Yeah, you both
Okay.
are saying the same thing, and I'm agree
Hannibal,
with Miss Julia. So I'm just making a joke. I say,
Hannibal,
listen to
Oh,
me.
you're making a
You see
joke.
how me,
Okay.
you see how me accept Miss Julia argument because her tone when she use versus you.
Hannibal,
So
Hannibal.
so
That
all
is it.
right. So that means are the tone matters
Then may I tell
are
us
is
that's
the
why I
truth
Yeah,
ask you
the
that
how does
tone
it
matters?
man.
Which one?
how does the truth sound?
Hannibal,
That's the
Hey, give me
question
a
Hannibal,
I
break
ask
there.
you now.
Hannibal. Remember to dress
Go
it
ahead.
up.
Give me a break there. Give me a little break there.
I
Hannibal,
want to talk
remember dress
talk.
it up for them, no? Remember dress it up
Mm,
for them.
mm,
Remember dress it up for them. There are a number or a plethora of issues that would give the appearance to any sensible or well-thinking person in the public that there is a lot of unhanded activity that took place in the favor of the defense team. And
facts.
we're gonna start with the list of them. There is a person who was convicted and charged for reporting the deceased for theft
Yes.
after he was missing.
Right.
There is number two now. There is a situation in which the murder scene was demolished and burnt. It was burnt first and then it was
Mm-hmm.
demolished before the forensic team was assembled to gather the evidence properly. Number three, the phone removed from custody. Number four, the CD, the master CD with the phone information stolen from custody. Number five, the juror that met with the Alkaline in a place. Number six, the juror up at Horizon being called to by an accused on the case, making
Mm-hmm.
her aware that he knows that her son is on her ward, on his ward, and she's
Mm-hmm.
on the matter. Number seven, you see how far we got?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Number
man. Go.
seven,
Continue, man. Climb.
number seven, the bribing with the juror at the end of the matter. Um,
All
all
right.
of
Land now,
would
no.
give
Land now.
Yeah,
What's the
land,
point you're making
land,
now?
land.
yeah, all of those would give the appearance that there was a slam dunk case, foolproof for the prosecution team, and there was multiple efforts by the defense team to obstruct justice and to pervert the.
All
Absolutely.
right, what's this now?
You hear
What's
what you
this
say?
now?
You hear what you
I'm
say a
all
while
right. What's
ago?
this now? I'm gonna
You
give
appear to see
George.
the.
Yeah, hold on
You
there.
appear
Yeah,
to
man,
see the
George. May I give the
runways.
mic, man? I'm gonna give you the mic, George, because you see, appearance.
Right.
I remember saying no. None of the accused were proven. All the way you listed out a while ago. None of the accused them were not found to be guilty of
And
none of them.
who was gonna
Not
benefit
one.
from it?
So
Who was gonna
go
benefit
through
from it?
the judge.
Right. As Blacklight, you make a lot of points. But as you say, when you're coming down to make your landing, you say appear.
Appear.
If you don't see the runway lit up, the plane not going to land, The point
And
I want to make, though.
can I
Make
say
us just
something
finish
else
this.
too?
Make us just finish this, Miss
Oh,
Julia.
sorry, dear, sorry.
One thing we're not looking at is and what we're thinking of. You know that
Mm-hmm.
we as Jamaican, we are hustler. Suppose that jury find himself in our position and say, hey, so we can swing the jury and hustler money off of this case. And
Me
through
working
his
on my
own
brother.
endeavor, try to, as again, meet with go in at the defense chamber, which the defense reported to the judge. But him a try say him can direct it and say if him can get the money off of it. Or you don't think that way there? You think that is
Right, Mr.
possible?
Smith.
Listen, I thought
That
of
Right,
that
George.
before. I thought of that before.
Not possible.
Right.
Want to
But
list
can I say something too also? With everything that you listed out, Blacklight, and everything that you guys are saying, Hannibal, since they have all of these things, then there shouldn't be any trouble with a retrial.
No, you know why? Let me tell you.
One.
No. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. But the
Right.
trouble
There
with the
shouldn't be no
trial at the
trouble.
first, what was the trouble with the trial at the first beginning? Trouble with the trial at the first beginning was that the people that was perverting justice was people that's representing locally,
Mm.
and so that would have caused a big problem
Mm.
if you would have said,
But
"Remember,
if the
your
I
Senate."
hear what you're saying, but if the evidence stands so well, then and they're going to re-examine the evidence again, just like how it's a new trial since it's a retrial, and if
So,
the evidence was so firm, then
oh
let
yeah,
them
man,
do it
I
again.
believe a retrial will be a slam dunk,
Mm.
barring this sort of activity getting its way. But what
Right.
I say is that there is an argument being put forward, even on the
Mm-hmm.
panel since night, that
Mm-hmm.
as if is the underprivileged and is the disadvantaged people that need to take up an interest in terms of defending justice and defending rights and fairness of procedural justice and practices, when the person who is being lauded or to represent us in this matter, or is the person who's supposed to influence us so that we get up people need this kind of representation,
It's not that kind of person, you know, because that person is a person who's being represented by members of the Senate. So it's not a disadvantaged person from out of a disadvantaged area.
Right,
You
right.
might be looking at it from that angle without even looking at the viewpoint that, whoa, it's the same unelected people.
Blacklight, wouldn't you
Yo,
say as well?
Yeah,
You
I
say the
hear what you're
same thing.
saying, Blacklight.
yo.
So Blacklight, in all of that, what you are saying in that fine speech there, Blacklight, the people that are selected to get us justice, won't you say they are corrupt and not perfect themselves either?
Them can't go at the most powerful people who never watch a breach justice and a create and a commit crimes right in front of them. What you want DPP do? What you
No,
want
but
the DPP and the judge do? When
no,
UNO support the miscarriage of justice, the public are support.
Hey, I'm Blacklight.
Hmm?
Blacklight, you know, I think you made a statement in the chat, right? I'm gonna ask you, and if that was you, you can respond.
Yeah.
You said something about Isaac Buchanan that he got this case like quote unquote signed, sealed, and delivered, which means that when he took it on, you know, all of this appeal, tainted juror thing was you
Already.
know, yeah man, part of it already and whatever. So I think you were saying, well, him a take the glory when I never him really create the story, so to speak. You want to elaborate on that?
Well, all right. First part of it. If you want to believe the story that a man who is 2 years away from law school come out in one of the most high profile cases and get it with the full confidence that his 2 years experience away from law school would have him would garnered enough competence to go up against the well polished machinery of the state when you face him rest of your life in prison and already do how much years. If you really believe, say, rational people that have a lot at stake operate in that kind of a way, then I don't have much to say because I don't have any proof, you know. But what I can say is that looking from the outset of things, I would believe that the real people that are involved with the matter do not want any credit in the matter because it's not really a legal win. It's more of a dirty, sleazy win. And so somebody who is new, who is just looking for fame and attention, who would really don't have any integrity, especially when you think about a two-time drug mule, would possibly want to run with it around the place like it's for them work, you know, them kind of a way there. So if I really want to step aside from it and I want a little nincompoop, take the sleaze that him see as a victory, I could do that as a learned elder in the field. That's my take on it, because I believe the little man that running around the place is a big clown.
But why do you say as a fellow you know, yeah man, person in the legal field, why do you say he's a big clown? And then now, based on what you said a while ago, wasn't it Kartel that chose him to actually represent him, right?
Can I
So,
respond to that?
let me go.
No, well, me the one really hear Blacklight actually tell me still, you know, why him say that about Eva Isaac.
So Blacklight
I
is just
sound like
saying,
Blacklight no rate Isaac like that.
Blacklight, I say, man, there's a double six, no, my brother. The case, somebody else have furnished the case, you know.
Yeah. It must say I sat a pose.
Right. Go to Blacklight. I mean, here where I said it.
Yeah, I mean the wheel would have been the wheel would have been turning from the people who would have handled the matter initially, in terms of putting whatever is in place for the appeal to get moving from the initial stages. Because I mean, even though, all right, wait, this is a big assumption because it's not like say it's facts. I'm gonna assume because based on where I'm sitting and what I assess this to be, it would appear as if these people would have turned the case on the top of its head at the end of the matter, while in a desperate situation of realizing that none of their arguments had won. None of their arguments as it related to the privacy, none of their arguments as it related to the admissibility of evidence. So with all of that stacked against them at the end of the matter, it is only rational to think at that point in time that the only people that have any interest in throwing the matter off would have been the people that who are desperate to who have not placed any solid fourth arguments that would have won or would have positioned their person to be in
I'm with you, Blacklight.
with deliberations.
All right.
So
Yeah, my
I'm
quota to
kind
that.
of lost, though. I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, my
No, so
counter to that.
let me spell it out. Hold on, no, George, before you go, let me spell it out
You're gonna
first.
say the same thing when Black Light said. Black Light
No,
endorse
I'm
it,
not
we
gonna say the
against
same
it.
thing what Black Light say. What Black Light is saying, yeah? The previous lawyers who had the case, they are the one behind the appeal. They're the one who making the argument and homeboy oppose.
Yeah.
All right, hear what I'm saying now, and why I would shut down that argument. First, if you notice all of the QCs that went to England, only one Jamaican spoke, addressed the lords.
The
And
prosecutor
that,
didn't talk. The Jamaica didn't talk against the prosecutor. So what's your argument?
no, I said our prosecutor, who they put there, they placed a white man to present their case.
And it's the same thing they did.
Let me finish.
Same thing upon the next side.
Let me finish. Who presented the cartel case?
All the commanders go on like him stammer. No.
Just let me finish. No, let me finish. Please, just let me finish. Isaac stand there and presented his case. With of course the assistance from the other gentleman that presented most of the points. But out of all the Jamaicans that went, Isaac sat there. If he was not competent, he would not be in that position. So that shows me a level of competence and confidence. That's the first thing.
Stand up and look in the mirror, man, and read yourself, man. You can do that.
And if you are saying that there were these invisible hands that you say were behind it, if they were invisible hands, and I don't know who you are indicating to, they would have known from the PJ Patton case, if they were these council of wise men behind him, they would have known that.
Let me ask this.
Right, and so that's why we're not gonna take the reasoning in the realm of conspiracy theory and hypotheticals. You get what I say? Me I move the reasoning from out of this. So please make with us leave out of that realm.
Yeah, all right. The hypothetical and all of that. Because we Black Lion, as we other say, if someone put this all up, as we are saying in the theory, and they never want the credit and Isaac. I for one,
motivation.
Listen up, just not finish now. I for one, I'm going to say this. I for one believe in reform, and if a person can be, as they say, was a mule and change his life around to become a human rights activist, a PNPYO, study to become a lawyer. I think people should pick out the positives and not the negatives and know that people actually can change their life around. This is what we are talking, our institutions in Jamaica should be like. Not to people bashing him and saying if the man achieved his goals, he set his goal, he sat down in front of the lords of the lords, no other lawyer, the DPP was hiding in the back. I'm just saying, as a person that did what he did and was convicted and did 10 years, he went to do a law school, all of that over again, change his life around. And people should look in the positive sides of those things and knowing that, yes, this guy is actually defending human rights.
So let me ask you a question. Hold on, you said something about looking at the positive side. So why don't you look at the positive side of the evidence we're presenting at the case and say yes, him guilty?
All right, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Animal.
Gentlemen,
A lawyer and a
we have
prosecution.
become circular. I am afraid we are
A
becoming
lawyer and a prosecution is like a soccer match.
Case.
It's like a soccer match. They both go in to win, to get a result. A lawyer and a prosecution team, a defense team and a prosecution, they're like a football match. The whole system was created that way from they created the court system.
Family, let me say something. Listen up, let me tell you something.
And Paul Bogle and there's those laws when people can get right to a fair trial and all of that. All those things don't exist in this society what we live in today, Animal.
High IQ, let me say this. Let me say something to you. Me are one boy and I like Jamaican police, you know. Can't tell you that straight.
Why?
And
just listen up. Hold on. We just do what me see in the press, the bad things when me see in the press, and me as a youth used in the street. Me just not like Jamaica police. But here we go, my brother.
But just generally.
Hold on. Listen up, my general. Them a lawman, you know. They are there to protect and serve, you know. And for me, a person who not like them, but at the same time, no, me stand with them. You know why I stand with them in this situation? Because they are doing the job they must serve justice they must deal with. They are being fair. Hold on. It's when them take out. Listen up. It's when them take out a youth and just kill him innocently. If them not get shoot up and they go kill a youth, me not care if him kill 100 people. The police is not supposed to be like the bad man. So that's the reason why me not like Jamaica police. But hear this now, no. But hold on, let me finish my plane. So listen now, hear this now, right? In a situation like this, them could have killed Kartel too, you know. So they could have killed Kartel. You don't know, say me know of incident already where my brethren call Kartel and tell him to move from where him there because them a come for him. Yeah, them could have killed him.
Yo, what is now? What is now? Make we talk about what is in the public domain. Well, Hannibal, man. Hold on, because you know the platform.
Tell them about the tree basket.
Right? Hold on now, guys, please hear me. I say, you see when me hear say, and when somebody tell me, and when me alone know, yeah, man, me no need to talk it on the panel like that. Things of those nature, knowing that there's a pending thing at the court of appeal and whatever. So at the end of the day, I think we should speak on what is in the public domain, right? And I write this up, me I deal with the reason. Because at the end of the day, hold on now, at the end of the day is my platform, and I will have to be the one to give account. So we're gonna be speaking on what is in the public domain. We're not gonna say a man tell me or not like that. I think that I go convince anybody at all. The whole we can say, well, nothing go say you're gonna say true because you can prove it. So make we leave that out tight. Yeah, man. I write this somebody so we go through.
So as I say again, any man that did wrong in their life and was prosecuted of being a mule or any sort of crime, and they went to prison and did their time and they come out and you want to change your life and there's positive people to follow like Isaac.
Of course there is.
And say there's Isaac, a man that changed his life around. You don't went back to the same life or blame the system. He put his shoulder to his wheel.
Yeah.
And he did what he has to do. And I for one, I'm saying at this platform, that anybody that been convicted or there, don't feel like you have to go do the same thing again. You can do something positive. Look at Isaac in a positive way.
Yes.
Right. Hold on there. One second there. Ray, I cannot add you to the stage unless you give permission to your mic, and your camera. So sort that out because I can't add you right now. Blacklight, was it you that was gonna respond?
Yeah,
man, go through.
Yeah.
All right, let me say something. Instead of lauding the legal genius that was a 2-time convicted 10-year sentence mule, let us celebrate the persons that was able to expunge the record of a 2-time 10-year serving convicted mule, and let us ask them of the question of how many people from this area of the society that they have been able to expunge, even to the point of having a bar society accept them. I know people that have wait. I don't finish. I know people that have taken the Jamaican bar exam, aced the shit out of it, and you know what has held them from get a license? The family member was a drug dealer, were convicted. Family member, You understand what I mean? So when you hear me talking certain things and take up personal issues, because I have a personal sentiment about what is happening with the institutions that is reflecting those decisions. It's not necessarily with the person. I don't know this gentleman. I don't have nothing against that gentleman. You understand what I mean? I don't have nothing against him. I would just like that most of our other people from other areas of the society that may not come from the colorful people or from the middle class, would be able to get that sort of expunging opportunities, and a little more fairness taken to the decision by Norman Manley who to be let into the school and who to be licensed. You know what I mean? Because a whole heap of foolishness going on up there, as you can imagine.
Yes.
Tell me something, Blacklight. Tell me something, Blacklight. That person who went to law school and passed the bar, and you said that because they have a family member who was
check screening
implicated in some drug thing, that is why they can't be accepted?
Yeah, them write a report after some background screening, so the person may have been connected with activities, but there was no ever any person ever charged with any crime or anything. So I'm surprised.
So the person was typically involved. they established that the person might have been involved in the drug. Oh, okay.
Suspicions, them say. But the person was only questioned by the police. The person was never charged. No, so I'm surprised now that a man who is a 2-time drug mule will get 10 years. Crossing
Okay.
international borders would have been expunged on a level where he can join this bar society. It's kind of, but then again, Jamaica full of hypocrites, especially.
Then you go, Black Lion, my point where I made earlier, and that's why I asked Mr. Reed, what is justice? Because you're saying that this man got his record expunged. That couldn't be from a little small man. This is what I think society is all about, the double standards of things. This man is so, quote unquote, as you say, has all his powerful connection, and he's fighting for Vybz Kartel freedom. So I guess this is where society have their unbalance right now, because one of them, as to you, one of them, because you said this man got expunged. So basically you're saying this man have big connections, you know what I mean? So one of their...
You know who his father is?
That's why I want, they must be, I know his father is, but I'm saying it's bigger than his father, because his father is a musician. You know what I mean? So if this man could have get his record expunged, that means this man have ties in high society, and this man is a high society that is fighting for one of a ghetto children. Then that is where the unbalance come in.
No, but you can get your record expunged even if you're not high society.
Yeah, there's a
But I
process.
think the
There's
difference
a process which I
with
was going to get to that, but I'm just
right. But I
elaborate to his point.
I think the difference with Blacklight, what Blacklight's case is though, is okay. So Isaac Buchanan was
One is a convict.
hold a second. Isaac Buchanan's case was expunged, right? And they still do background on him to see if he's of good rapport, right? This brother here probably did not have a charge, but upon doing the background check on him, right? Maybe them find that, you know what, the associates that you have and the people them and the fact that you are involved in certain things, right? That means say you are not of the moral standing or the moral turpitude to actually be a part of this bar association. So not because somebody was convicted and then even expunged means that they're at this moment when they're applying to the bar or want to become a part of the association. Exactly. That doesn't mean that they doesn't mean that they are found of ill repute. But that doesn't mean that somebody who is not charged cannot be found as of ill repute as well. So just like when you go for the bar too, because I used to work in a patent office, actually work with a couple of patent law, and one of the girls was actually going to be a lawyer, and she actually had to have 3 of the partners in the firm write statements to basically say of who she is and her moral standing and her moral turpitude, right? So that has a lot
Depending
to do
on who write that for you,
right?
accepted or not accepted.
That is true too. So what I'm trying to say is, this person that he said that passed the bar and aced it and whatever, if they were found to be of ill repute still or meddling in certain things, that would bring disgrace to the bar, to the profession, they will not be accepted. It does
I
not
take
to
your
do with
point,
being convicted or not.
but
Yeah.
in the instance that I'm speaking about, it
Yeah.
don't fit into this circumstance. The person that we even talking about that's expunged is a
Yeah.
person that represent themselves a lot less unprofessionally
You
and
know
lot less
what? I agree
of the
with you there.
bar.
I
a lot
agree with you
of the
there.
bar standard that I've
I
ever
agree with you
used
there
to.
because
To be honest with you.
To me, Isaac, the way how him, trust me, to me, let me tell you, I'm going to tell you something, Black Light. And you can even ask him about this. Before I even knew who he was, when he first came out on the scene, I say, Imhotep, this guy have superstar dreams. This guy really just want to be an entertainer. This guy is not really, acting like him actually care about Vybz Kartel. I said it. And then afterwards, Imhotep sneak on to us say, say him have a song. I say, really? So yeah, it's real talk. So I
Well,
mean, I
true be
think
told, though, true be told, irrespective
yeah.
of where we want Sir Blacklight wants still.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
he is an attorney,
He's an
right?
attorney.
And he represent Vybz Kartel,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
him at
facts.
the face of the whole thing,
Facts.
right
But I'm just
now.
telling you,
So I
Black
just
Light,
there,
I
so
agree with him to a
I just
certain
right there, so that day you get what I say.
And based on his presentation, one can say he's competent because he
Yes,
display
he is.
competence.
He is competent. He's
You know
very
why
competent.
Miss Julia with
Yeah.
what she expresses, it's right and thing. He has superstar dreams. You know what I mean? This
Right.
guy feel himself as multi-talented, but this is
Yeah.
where I disagree with him for his client. When you are representing your client as a lawyer, you're
Yeah.
supposed to prepare to lose your jewels. And this is what Isaac Buchan is showing Vybz Kartel, that in representing him in this matter, he's prepared to go to the full extent, even if he has to lose this, lose that. He doesn't care. And that is what I respect about a lawyer. Because when a lawyer, you give him all his money to free you, he's supposed to prepare to lose his jewel if it's that's the case. And that is taught in the Manly Law School in Jamaica as well. So this is no secret. So I see his agenda and where he's going, and he's showing like what he did with the DPP. This man is just showing he's putting on a show and he's
Let, let,
ready and
let me
willing.
say this.
Mm.
If I'm a lawyer,
But Blacklight,
if
I've
I'm
been
a
thinking
lawyer,
no
Miss
about him
Miss
being a
Julia,
plant. No, Blacklight,
Miss
my
Julia,
mind
listen.
thinking no, I know it's conspiracy. I'm thinking, yeah, go ahead there. What are you saying?
If I'm a lawyer and a client
Yeah.
come in front of me, I know him
Mm.
guilty. I not take him case on Miss Julia.
No, man, you can't
You,
say
That
that.
is
you couldn't
me.
be a lawyer.
Can
You couldn't
listen
be a
up,
lawyer.
listen up,
You
listen up,
couldn't be a
listen up.
lawyer
You
then.
couldn't be a lawyer.
You couldn't
That's
be a
why.
lawyer.
You
You couldn't be a
Why
lawyer.
we
They
gone
would
over
bar you.
hypothetical
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
man?
yeah.
They would bar you.
Well, you can't.
Hypothetical
That
again?
if just make it
Oh
stay right
boy.
there, because yeah.
You could have worked for the prosecutor, to be honest with you, Hannibal. So he could be a lawyer. He could be a
But then
disputant.
Yeah,
again,
me
I
not
tell
listen
you,
to no general. Me not
remember,
defend
you
no
have
criminal rude boy.
superstar lawyer, Johnny Cochran was a superstar lawyer. So
You only
superstar
know
lawyers come every time. It's just happened that we might you could say that what our politician lawyer name? Cowboy, what them call him?
Oh, I know
Him
you're
is a
talking. Yeah.
superstar lawyer.
Yeah.
When him going
No, but I know
when
what you
him
mean.
going
Katie.
Yeah.
KD is
KD.
a superstar
Yeah,
But
yeah,
lawyer.
no,
yeah.
but
When
that's
him
not what I
stepping on
meant
the
by
court,
superstar. That's not
Judge
what I meant by
Trimble, when him
superstar,
going on the
G.
court, Judge
Yeah.
Trimble, because he knows the law.
No,
And him
but I didn't
present
mean that
himself
by
like that.
superstar. Yeah. That's not what I
Yeah,
meant
you
by
understand?
superstar.
Him just have that.
No, but that's not what I meant by superstar. I understand they're superstar lawyers because they're good at law and them have that flair and that bravado. I'm not talking
But
about that. I'm
Isaac
saying
Yeah,
shows
but that
Isaac
no,
show
but
his
yeah, that
competence.
fear is
no, but
gonna
I'm
Did
not
vary.
saying
Isaac
no. I
display his
agree.
competence?
Yeah, the
I
fear is
agree.
gonna
Hold
vary.
on now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why you think that we're saying something different? I'm not saying anything different than what you're saying. I agree with you. He's very competent. You know what I mean? He went this far. He explained everything. I mean, and even though now, Blacklight said that he might be a industry plant, right? He still won his case. So no. He's a very bright young man. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm
Well,
just
look like
saying when he first came out to me, I thought that he wanted to be like a celebrity then. Not saying not a celebrity lawyer or a lawyer that's known so much that he's become a celebrity, but him just want
Well,
fame.
I
You
guess
see
you
what I'm
could
saying?
say
That's all I'm saying.
he's a son
That's
of
all
a
I'm saying. So
celebrity.
I agree with you.
You could
Yeah,
Ray? All right, so
yeah,
we see Ray, I check in and
yeah.
you know the thing go. Ray, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
All right, greetings everybody.
Greetings.
Yeah, man, big up.
Greetings. I've been listening, but I've been in and out. But I don't know
Hold on, I
really.
think you're far from your mic or speaker or something.
You
Can you
sound muffled.
speak a little louder, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the reasoning is at the moment because I've been in and out of the reasoning. So I'm just listening right now before me can give me input.
Okay. Is there any of the aforementioned topics that you want to say something on? Because I really wanted to get some perspective on this AI in music thing. With the Vybz
Yeah,
Kartel and the
that's going to be
Alkaline
a
quote
long
unquote
reasoning.
collab. I
Yeah.
really want to get some perspective on that. I'm not sure if you want to talk about that or you want to talk about the Vybz Kartel versus Gaza fans versus Cargo, whatever. Just let us
All
know,
right.
man, and you can say a thing. Because at 6
Okay.
hour and 40 minutes we're there, so
Right. We've been
say,
here a
yeah,
while.
me soon
Yeah,
close off,
man.
you see it.
Right.
A Ray Blade is still. A Ray Blade is still. Listen me. So
Oh,
me
yeah, man.
always
Oh,
check
respect.
it.
Big up yourself, man. Because I see the Ray. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up,
Yeah,
my
man.
general.
So me differently, me's a Gaza fan from morning, see me. But
Right.
I'm a Cartel fan and I'm a Cargo fan and I'm a Vegas fan.
all around that, you see me? I just music me I defend, you see me? So what me want to say still, um, few people them who are send cargo the threat, yeah, we're gonna stop it because we all are we are Jamaican
Mm-hmm.
and we just want to make sure say the king, get a chance at whatever. If him do it thing, I just saw it go. Because we don't know, say, sometimes we have to do certain things which is out of our control, and sometimes we do certain things and we don't think about it. And Cargo have a right to say what he have to say, and everybody have a right to say what he have to say. You understand me? So I just that have my perspective still.
Mm. Respect. Imhotep,
Yeah.
to be honest, you see this thing about the deep fake and the cartel thing. Honestly, I think that this is gonna be another 4 hours, because there's so much for us to talk about with this, right? There's so much to talk about. Because remember I was telling you that I worked at the patent law firm, right? There's a whole heap of things to go through. So I don't know if you want to talk about it tonight.
Well, I mean,
Or-
nothing wrong if you want to start. Start the reasoning, man.
I
One of
mean,
them.
Because I was gonna speak on it from the perspective of dancehall music, reggae music. I think the artists need to start to raise the alarm about it. They need to petition the government
they
to
have,
actually enact laws
right,
that protects
protect the artist.
them
But that is
from
why there
these
was a
things.
strike, What do you think? What do you think was behind the strike in Hollywood? What do you think was behind the strike of the SAG after strike in Hollywood? And a matter of fact, Canada basically dropped the ball on that because they were just looking to America, because ACTRA itself in Canada should have strike as well, right? Because listen, as an artist, right? Say, all right, let's just use our brother for instance, Mr. Vegas. He's a business, his whole entity as Mr. Vegas is a business. His voice and his sound is the product. You understand what I'm
Facts.
saying? So not only is infringing on your personal rights, right? But listen, and not only the substantial risk for defamation, because them can use people's images in porn. Listen, there's so much, and not only that, but there are a lot of writers, there are a lot of actors. I don't even go to the actors or the writers yet, or even the painters, not even the visual art yet, right? Which is a whole nother kettle of fish, right? But the performing artists, the actors and the musicians, right? A lot of them say them sign away them rights to their facial features, or even the voice actors to sign away the rights to their voice. And so that means that they could probably get paid one time, and
Hmm.
and they can basically,
It's that
recreate
360. It's that 360 deal.
recreate with the technology over and over again, and them
Yeah.
don't have no
Mm,
rights whatsoever. So
mm.
so so, so they're lobbying Congress in America, right? If the rest of the world, including Canada, is like looking at them for direction. But listen, it's a whole, like, artists can lose money. Not only that, but think about it. Even with politics, right? You can see people say things what them never really say. They can incite war with all that stuff. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole heap of things that we can't really touch on. I'll leave it there because I am tired. I'm not going to give it my full strength
Can I
right
say
now.
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Like this morning, it's like I was watching something and then it's like AI just showed me something about Cartel scene and the picture what me see, I know immortal. And I'm like, this is not representing Cartel because this picture is nothing about him because him have black and him show him bleaching thing and then at one point it shows that he never bleach. And I said, I really can't tell this. So
Mhm.
AI is a thing, it's good and it's destructive as well.
So
It's
listen
very
up.
destructive.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen up. Me send Imhotep and me send Rick Stam. I believe me not think me send it to Miss Julia too. I'm not sure. So
Mm.
there's a company where there's a guy, like the CEO of your company, link a man and say, yo, transfer 500 million, like transfer millions, hundreds of $1 million in our account. And the man suspects there's a scam. So the man call the boss and I say, call the boss on Zoom, have a Zoom conversation. So the boss say, all right, while you come on the line, invite some other people from the office to come on the line. And everybody come on the line, and the man just come on the line and say, yeah, man, just transfer the money to that side account. Yeah. And after when him done transfer the money, everybody on the line was AI, including the man.
Right. But even with the laws right now, right? Because the copyright laws, right? Even for patent laws, etc., right? It protects the original creator of the work, right? So here's the question now.
Mm-hmm.
If say a deep fake is with alter like some kind of copyrighted work to the point where it altered so much, right, that the prior art doesn't matter, so it becomes a new and original creation, doesn't it still infringe on the original work's copyright? Because it just alters it. You understand what I'm saying? And not only that, but the copyright laws only protect the originator of the work. So in other words, if say I have Mr. Vega's image and him voice, and I create a brand new song, does he own that song? No, because exactly, and that is the problem with the law. That's the problem with the copyright laws.
And you can sue AI.
There you go, right? So not only that, but the ability to manipulate any kind of digital likeness, right? And listen,
You can't sue AI, but AI is not gonna recreate your music independently. Someone has to be behind it. There's a user, and so it's the user that you would go after, not the AI.
Yeah, but still, it still doesn't matter, because you know what? It can actually scan the, even if this, okay, even if you say you give it an order, it can still scan the whole web, right? That's what it does. Just like Chat GPT, scan the whole web for information and compile something. That's the same thing with the visual artists right now, because certain visual artists, them have a certain method of painting. So you can see a Monet different than a Picasso, different than Berkeley, all of those people, right?
Right,
But
so,
if an AI learns how they create that work, you see what I'm saying? Because by scanning the internet, right?
Miss
Yeah,
Julia,
go ahead.
let me help you.
Right, hold on the reading palace. Let me say this really quick to you.
No. Regardless of who orders it, right?
Yeah.
Who owns it?
Yeah, I understand.
Who? You understand what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah.
So anyway, continue.
I
What you say?
want help out Miss Julia a little bit with what she has.
All right, so go ahead. I'll ask.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So like what you said, like I can get the AI to write a song, right? And let's say instead of put Mr. Vegas, I can make the AI scan the web, capture him voice, and make him sing the song and give him a different name. May I use him voice, may I use him talent. And put the song out there and everybody thinks I'm Mr. Vegas.
I remember last year too.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember
That's
last year, right? There was this artist, this AI artist, right? And it was a big controversy. But my point is though, you see in America, while the copyright laws are more, stringent in America, in Jamaica, especially as it relates to the creative arts, there are not stringent laws in place that protects content creators. That are the problem,
That's the problem.
You understand me? I said Jamaican laws are very vague, right? Jamaican laws as it relates to, intellectual property rights, it is antiquated. So that's how the real problem lies, and this is how dancehall and reggae and even, certain aspects that is Jamaican.
I have a question for that.
Hold on there, thing. Not only that, now think about it now. Listen, it's so unethical, right? Because first of all, you're taking food out of the actors' mouths and also the performing artist mouths, right? So basically, them you're using their voice and them skills, and they're not being fairly compensated. But they probably pay them one time for it. You understand, or none at all. And secondly, ethics. What if when in the case of a dead actor or a dead musician, right? And you are going to recreate this person. And the thing is, it goes back to the question of what the value of art that we put in society, and the value of human creation and originality and original work from the human spirit. Right. You understand what I'm saying? So it's all of that. But
I have a question for you.
Hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah.
What's the difference between AI? What's the difference between an AI mimicking another artist's voice and or just a human being practicing another artist's voice and using it to make music?
because
There
that
is just
human
one
being,
answer to it.
that
There's just
human,
one answer.
You can't
I
sue
can't
somebody
hear.
Okay,
for
all
using
right.
the
I
same
can't hear.
voice.
Somebody noising up the thing. I can't hear.
No, there's an echo there, Rabley.
Okay, the thing what I
Because
want.
while copyright is automatic, right, from the moment an original work of human authorship, right, it has to be expressed in a tangible way. So that is where the that is where the human authorship, the copywriting laws really is, they're antiquated, right? And even as Imhotep rightly said, the American copyright laws are more stringent, but they still have gaps. That is why
Yeah,
Hollywood had
yes,
to
even
strike.
with
So
the
You
Miss
see what I'm
American
Julia,
saying?
Miss
copyright
Julia,
Yeah,
laws, like
my
you
yeah.
cannot
question, my question.
copyright
Let me ask you this question
voice.
now. What is the publishing company them doing about it?
You know what? Um, a
What
lot
what are the
of the
publishing
media
company them doing
houses
about it?
actually
Because
don't. A lot of the media houses, like said, the producers, etc., they don't mind, because guess what? You can get things for it is a cheaper in production. But the agents, right, and the people who are supposed to benefit from the actors getting paid, and the unions, they are very upset about it. A matter of fact, actors and musicians, listen, unless they work, their life insurance and their health insurance don't really kick in, because you get it residual off of how much you actually work. That's how the SAG ACTRA
so so
and the
so
SAG
so so
AFTRA
so
work.
so
So
hold on. The question may
yeah,
ask you. The
yeah.
question may ask is BMI, Sony, and those publishing company. What are they doing about it? Because they're to defend the acts.
Right. Well, that's the thing. We have to wait and see, because everybody money hand in everybody else pocket. But
So
Rhythm
one
Palace,
more
I don't see
question.
where
One
we were
one more
saying anything
question. Hold
different there.
on. One more
Yeah,
question to Lalibet to Imhotep. So
yeah.
Imhotep, how comes there are certain producers or certain artists out of Jamaica sign publishing to American company? Why don't the other Jamaican artists do the same?
No, me honestly can't speak to that at all. Why them not do it? Because at the end of the day, a lot of publishing deals not really worth it more time. The publishing deals are more time, and them go search your music
So
to more
so
time.
so
Right.
You
that's
understand
that's
me? I say,
that's
and
but
sometimes
listen,
you know worth
that's
it
their
more
job.
time.
But that's
Sometimes,
their job. But that's
I've
their
heard
job.
Mr.
When you
Vegas
sign
talk about
publishing, when you sign
huh?
publishing,
But
that's what the publishing when you sign publishing, that's what the publishing do. The publishing find anywhere your music play and make
yeah,
you get paid.
but can
Right,
you
right, right.
can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
So
But yeah, but artists complain about that too, because here we go on now. Yeah, man, you have whole heap of craft pull off to brother. We with that, because you now look feet and them a look feet, and these publishing companies them link up with all like big labels them and the whole of them one fraternity,
Right.
right? Just like
So they're
when enough
treat.
of these lawyers who are in the industry, them link to
Yeah.
the labels, them link to everybody,
Mm,
and at them man you are used to try sign your deal and them something there. So
mm.
at the end of the day, we can't go around them something there. Get what I say?
And you're
So the
treating these people. Yeah.
publishing now is the
Sorry.
same thing. I
Sorry. Yeah.
mean, me not gonna say the whole of them are the same, but they are all interconnected,
They're all
interrelated.
interconnected. Exactly. Exactly.
yeah,
And the
but
thing is,
so
they're treating these people as work for hire. Okay, within Palace, me and you not saying anything different now. You have to think about it right like this, right? This is what I learned at the patent office. As a legal matter, copyright law, it established what creative expressions are copyrightable and who owns the copyright and the
mhm,
copyrighted works. It does not establish who gets credit for them. You see what I'm saying? So basically, think about it like you're watching a movie. When you watch a movie, you see all of the lines of the people go up, right? All the people who basically contributed to the creation of the film, right?
mhm.
But usually there is one owner, right? And
All
usually
right,
that is the company that produced it. So
all
the,
right.
the person who own it now make the money, the residuals, etc. Okay, go ahead. What are you
Yeah,
No,
saying?
yeah.
but hold on, you might
Hold on,
have to
hold
go
on
hold
then.
your thought a little bit there. Reading Palace, because we really want the Bible and me to say a thing real quick,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then it can be over
And
to
afterwards you
you.
can go
The
hold your thought.
Bible and
Don't
me,
forget.
yeah,
Don't
we
forget.
definitely
Yeah.
talk about the whole artificial intelligence in music. And that's how we
Yeah.
there, we see Vybz Kartel, and I think Vybz Kartel, we see them do a AI collab of Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. So we are talking about that. I don't know if you want to say a thing pertaining to that.
Well, that the whole AI thing we are seeing in music today there is a plan from the Jewish people who actually control the big company them, right? They actually take food out of the artists them mouth. And them not really have the artists them interest in mind. It's them really, really bring you know
this world under
In your
one order, my brother. They actually
All right,
think
so what is now,
disclaimer,
my general? Me
disclaimer.
nah go down the realm of
Right.
conspiracy
Yeah,
theory.
yeah.
I mean, nah go call up nobody name for
The
YouTube to flag it.
anti-Semitism, no
So here we go on now.
First thing,
Oh, yeah, what's we going on in general? Because I think sometimes we don't understand, you know, the
algorithm.
importance of using the words wisely on these platforms, you know.
Can I
So
say something?
here we go on now. Me really want to
Anti-Semitism
stick
not
to,
allowed.
me want to stick to the AI in music. Me
Yeah.
nah deal with no conspiracy. I write
Okay,
this
can
on
I
me
say
there. So
something?
let me know if we are gonna go back over the logical side.
well,
Can I say something there? Quick.
Hold on there. All right, who wants to say something? Oh, Ray? Yeah, man, go through Ray.
Yeah, Ray.
Okay. All right. You know, AI is the future. We can't go around that. See? And as it in terms of the cartel and the alkaline thing, we hear it a couple of days. See? And me are like, this is not possible, right? But the thing is that you can use a lyrics and put a face to it. See? I just saw it there. So if we as musicians and artists can utilize that, it can be good. As likewise, it can be destructive. But as we to know, say, we're going to use it to benefit us.
No, Ray.
All
Ray,
right.
this is where I disagree. Hold on, let me say one thing. Ray, this is where I disagree with you, right? Because yes, it can be done as good, but you see this generative AI that you're talking about, right? There need to be laws that protect us from evil people in this world.
Yeah.
There need to be laws. I'm not saying that the technology is bad. I'm not saying that the progress and what it can do is bad, but we need to have laws to protect our artists and protect our work and protect our society.
But
Yeah, go ahead.
there are laws. There are laws. It's just that
No,
we
they're not.
have to.
They're
There are
not enough.
laws.
They're not clear
No,
ones
no,
yet.
no,
There are
no.
laws. The thing is that
Ray.
sometimes we just choose. We just
No.
choose to just sign
There
up.
are no.
Okay, go ahead. Go
There
ahead.
are no laws. That's why they had to strike.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah.
With the Vibe Cartel and an Alkaline collab,
Alkaline.
right?
Yeah.
Did the artist give permission for
Exactly.
for this to happen? Because that's where when we said there
Exactly.
are laws, you know, because if the artist did not participate and did not give permission, then that's a big issue
Listen, the
right
artist
there.
has no control
But
over
it's
it.
still
Listen, the
gonna
artist has
benefit.
no
It's
control
still
over
gonna
it.
benefit.
Hold on.
It's got no control.
All right.
Because okay, one second.
I never hear him.
I will have to do with your permissions, what you allow. Because when you allow certain permissions all across the board, that's what is gonna happen.
Listen,
So you have
what you
to.
don't
all right.
understand is hold on. What you guys are missing is under U.S. copyright law. Okay, copyright protection does not extend to non-human creators. Okay, that makes it a
Right, and
problem.
remember again, we're speaking in the context of even Jamaica.
Exactly.
It's worse in
It's worse in
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Jamaica have no laws to govern
Exactly.
AI,
Facts.
so
Jamaica have
that
no
is where the
copyrights.
conversation really is.
Exactly.
Jamaica have
So
no copyright
basically, they
laws.
can use Imhotep's image and make Imhotep in porn, right? And basically, Imhotep don't have a foot to stand on, even though
Right.
that is
So
that
even
is
the
his image.
Jamaican laws, nothing
Yeah.
is there to protect the content creators or the people's intellectual property rights from
But you can
AI.
go around it. You can go around it because AI is artificial intelligence, right? So when it comes to human and AI, it's just a different thing. It's just you have to like say AI are going and you have to just get up to the time.
We
So
need
what you know?
laws.
What you know?
We need
What you
laws.
know?
Listen,
What
I
you know?
use
What you know?
AI. I use AI in my business.
Like
We
I said
need
before,
laws. Yeah, go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
AI is not
Yeah.
going to independently take Cartel's material and Alkaline material and put together a collab and release it. There is a user behind it. It's the
If you
user
can
that
find him.
wants that.
Exactly.
If you can
User,
find him.
well,
If you can
that's
find him.
so that is what we need to address because anyone who's going to take your musical content and put it together in a way and then put it back out there, you know, the AI, if you can't sue a technology,
It
you
has to
can
be
sue,
But you
requested.
won't get any credit for
you
your
can
work. But
sue the
this is the thing.
user.
Think about it as a
It's a
musician.
request.
Think,
It's a
hold on.
request.
No,
Hold on.
you go and
Think
get your
about it as a
credit when
musician.
you
You
get
will
the
not
credit.
get credit for your work. Okay.
No, man, you go and get your credit when you find the user because the user who took your
No, let me
material.
tell you why you won't get credit for it. Because the Copyright Office will not register any works that's produced by a machine
No,
or
you're
any
missing
kind
what
of
I'm saying. You're
mechanical
missing what
process.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. You're missing what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay,
The
go ahead.
machine is not independently operating itself. There's a
No, it
human
doesn't
being
matter.
operating the machine.
It
Yes.
don't matter. It does. No. Listen.
It's
It does not matter. Listen. Once you use a machine, even as a human being, once you use a machine, right, to create something like fully like that, it's a non-human work, right? Without any kind of input or intervention by a human creator. In other words, it's not like as if you're using Photoshop and like you had the idea, you draw it out and then you use Photoshop as a tool. It's not like that. If you're using it to actually make Mr. Vegas sing, make Mr. Vegas face turn a certain way, use Mr. Vegas voice, he will not. Him cannot even copyright. Even if him
All
find
right.
it, him can't say, you know what? I own this.
Watch out. Hold on. Let me address
Yeah.
this. Hold on. Let me address this.
Yeah.
All right. You see, to use Mr. Vegas's face, right? Say
Right.
like to take like let's say Mr. Vegas have his pictures or his videos over the web
Right.
and you use the AI to capture his looks and then and then use that in a certain way. Well, you are using Mr. Vegas's content, right?
No, family. You
It's
get it wrong. You get
His
it wrong.
image.
You're using his image.
Hear the part where I miss out, right? You see the AI.
Hold on, Ray. Check your, yeah, man. Check your mic, me general. It'll definitely I give off a sound and move away. So just check your audio and then you know it go.
Really, brother.
Go to Hannibal.
You see where I get at. You see where I miss is this, yeah. The AI is not using the same image, you know. Once the AI tell the image, you know, and the AI alter it, you know. After the AI alter it, it look like a Mr. Vegas, but it's not the same picture where the AI take.
Mm.
So then it's a different thing.
You know the caveat with that, right? Because people can look like people still in the world, right?
No, listen, no.
Hold on.
It is Mr. Vegas.
Hold on,
Okay.
man. Make a point. You know, I'm making. I'm not even contradict what you're saying.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm going around what you're saying, right? That then technically is not Mr. Vegas. It's his likeness.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So,
There you go.
So in that case, listen. Where the law is gonna come down on this is that Mr. Vegas don't have any standing, but it's just like you cannot sue a person for looking like you in the world. You cannot sue a person for sounding like you in the world, right?
But this
Google this
more
girl.
often.
This girl, she's Canadian. She named Bev Standing, right?
Yeah.
And she's very, very popular in Canada, and she's actually a voice actor, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a text to speech feature on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
They actually used one of her auditions for a commercial, and them actually use her voice as the text to speech feature on TikTok, right?
Yeah.
And she had never done work for them before. And it was the voice was unmistakably hers.
Yeah, but what I'm
she had to carry them right through. If you never go ahead, what are you saying?
What I'm trying to say to you is,
yeah,
your voice is your voice, right? Imagine that there's another lady out there who sound exactly like you, and she's on another live, and she's talking.
Yes.
You can't sue her because she sound like you.
Because she's a human being. No.
No.
Okay.
No, listen, what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I'm showing you the condition. It's not a matter of whether it's a human being. A sound, you cannot sue someone for a sound. You understand?
You can't sue somebody for a sound. That's true. But if
you can't copyright, you cannot copyright a tone or a sound.
No,
right?
But you can copyright. You can copyright your song, and the thing is, you have a specific sound.
Copyright a pattern.
A melody
and a melody. You have a certain
melody is one.
You have a certain
melody or something where that are the main thing them so far.
And
I use five. Listen, if I use 5 words, if I use 5 words out of any song, It's a lawsuit.
Speech is something that somebody cannot really replicate like that, because we all have intonations, and we have, even if somebody sound like me, often imitated, never duplicated, right? The way how she says certain words, it will never be exactly like me, because of the fact that I'm a human being, she's a human being too. We have different emotions.
Yeah,
we
but
have different we have different, so she will never ever be
Miss
exact. It's
Julia,
like a fingerprint.
but
Yes,
Miss
go ahead.
Julia, yeah,
Yes.
she can never sound like you, but to the untrained ears, the most say, "What no, Miss Julia that?"
Right,
You
but at the
understand?
same
To the
time,
untrained ears, to the
But at the same
untrained
time, these
ears.
people with the voice thing, them actually feed it into an algorithm, and it
Yeah, man.
creates the same intonation. You see, like how Miss Julia said creates. Somebody can have my voice and say creates. You
Miss
understand what
Julia,
I'm saying?
here's what I can tell you. I can tell you
Right.
that even the AI cannot create an exact replica
Yes,
of
it
your voice.
does. Yes, it
No,
can.
no,
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. And I'll
more
tell
you
you how.
listen to me, more you listen to
All
me
right, all right, all
carefully,
right.
more
Go
you
ahead.
listen to me
All right.
carefully.
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It is able to capture down to some of the finest detail, but and so to the untrained ears and even to the trained ears, they might not be able to hear the difference, but there will in fact be a difference because
So
the AI,
let me say something to
AI.
you.
Listen,
Let me say something to you about that.
Make him finish. Make him
Mm.
finish. Make him
Because
finish. Yeah.
technology, sound
Mm.
technology is sound technology. Everything is all about sampling and sample rate, right? The higher
I'm agreeing with you, my brother.
the higher the sample rate is, the closer you get to the original song.
Exactly.
But you can,
Exactly.
so the AI is able to capture it so closely that it sounds,
Exactly.
but it is not.
So
But it's
what
more
you're
than, hold
saying
on a
is that
second,
it's
but
a,
it's
yeah,
more than a
because
human being.
hold on.
It's more than a human being, and especially in the case of a voice actor that has much work out there, and you can actually sample much of her work, right? Or even to the people who listen on the phones and they can hear our conversations, right? And this is the problem now. It's not only that is the problem now. The problem is artists are at risk of losing their work to AI, because when you have these big production companies who don't really care, because hey, my profits increase because I don't have to pay the actor, I don't have to make sure that the temperature of the stage is a certain way, but I don't have to deal with these bloody unions, right? When them can basically just use it and make, and you know what? Yeah, I can cast Tom Hanks for this. As a matter of fact, I'll make him 6 feet tall, so I don't even have to scout for a younger actor. When them can do stuff like that, performers are at risk of losing their jobs to AI and losing their credit to
Right.
But
AI.
So
Right?
George Smith,
so
Blacklight. I know you want to
Yeah.
say a thing too, you know. Yeah, chime in when you're
so
ready, my
Now go.
general. Ray Blade.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
Yeah, man, me kind of hear the final
so
arguments. Cause me I
But we should
close
revisit this
close
again,
off,
though,
you know. You know,
Imhotep,
we
another day.
7 hour, 8 minutes.
Yeah.
You know the thing
yeah.
go
Another day we
almost
should
3 o'clock.
revisit
So
So
this.
I'm say,
Can we revisit this another day, Imhotep?
yeah, man, we
yeah, man,
should,
Miss Julia, man. You know, see, I got all this about for AI
See,
talk, man. We have to
Miss
talk about it
Julia,
more and more
Yes,
I say
dear.
this.
because all the political things are going. So yeah, man, we got to me the closing
Yeah.
arguments,
I'm
please.
gonna say
Yeah.
this real quick, Imhotep, before I close. Where AI is right now in the next 5 to 10 years, believe it or not, is not just musicians and actors that
Yeah.
are losing their jobs. I
Yeah.
mean, doctors are gonna be gone. Nurses might survive a little longer than doctors. Teachers are gonna,
Visual artist. Yeah.
you know. So I mean, that's where the technology is going. You know, and you know, singers.
Unless we have laws that stop it.
Well, the laws are not gonna stop it because it's a tide, and you know, the large money makers are pushing it. They will lobby lawmakers, and they'll make sure whatever laws go into place will take their interest into consideration, right?
Yeah,
So
I hear what you're saying, but then what? And then what? You know what? Pornography is an industry too, and then they will say, well, since you can use their image to do that, we can use their image to do this. So there are too many gray areas. That's why we need some very solid laws that protect. Just until we get used to it. I understand what you're saying, and I hear what you're
yeah,
saying, and that's the
you know what's
direction.
gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen when
Yes.
if they, you know, they might, you know, they might be able to use some famous actor's face and body in a porn film. But the law is probably going to request that they put a disclaimer and make it clear that it's not the person, right?
Even you, as a good-looking man on YouTube, they
Mm-hmm.
might say, "Oh, he would look nice doing that." You know
Right.
what I mean? And
Yeah.
create it, right?
No,
So
seriously.
let
Yeah.
me say this. You guys remember the first time when you ever seen a AI in a movie? I ever see a AI and the first time when you remember ever seen it?
You mean the AI representative?
No,
well,
just the technology.
Star Trek, Buck Rogers. I mean, all these in Star Wars.
Listen up. No, I would say them have
The
a movie named
Terminator.
No,
Yeah.
well, yeah, but them have this one called Sim One, a Robert De Niro movie. Where him use a actor, where him use a AI to do a actor, to do a whole acting. And when them start one press conference, and when him dump her in the ocean, them charge him for murder.
Brother, it's a Terminator. Terminator.
Yeah.
Terminator could transform into anybody.
Yeah.
Notice that?
No, listen up.
All the Terminator 2 transform into anybody, read up everybody, scan them and everything, and this and that. They get what me I say. So you see, even that movie there too, that show you the AI, even the movie there with Will Smith when he iRobot. You know? Yeah, man. You know, there is one too. Brother, me so watch the whole movie there. Me never talk about Matrix and this.
Miss Julia,
yes,
that is really where the big concern is people using your image nefariously.
Yes,
potentially
and
getting you in trouble.
So, you listen, you realize my website was done. Hold on, you realize my website was done for 3 weeks, right? And you get, and I almost lose every year on my head, and I have a lot of year because of the fact that they have an AI bug with them plant, because they call it a cancer bug. Them plant this one bug, them don't even spend no time, and the damn thing act like a cancer and take over your whole blasted site. And my site was custom built, so it was like driving us mad. And my team, them do a good job at trying, but you know what? They were not prepared for that. You understand? A lot of people not prepared for it. You understand what I'm saying? So that is that. Yeah, go ahead. What are you saying?
So I asked a question one time. I had a paper to write.
Yeah.
And AI knew, so I asked the Virgin, I say, yo, if them can use AI, like if them can use AI, so I asked the professor, like if them can tell if AI we use. Yeah, them can tell.
Well,
yeah, they can tell if we use AI to write the paper.
Well, right now with Chat GPT.
Chat GPT can't really tell.
With Chat GPT right now, they can't tell like that.
They can't tell.
That's why Chat GPT is very controversial for many, even lawmakers and American citizens who are look upon it, because Chat GPT in general, Chat GPT are trouble. Nobody can. You must be mad. That's why they're trying to regulate it too.
Yeah, the writers them losing them job left, right, and center. Go ahead, sir.
I do investigation and I ask the AI if I plug in certain information and ask it to find the root cause for an event occurring, if it would be able to do it, and it told me yes. So I had an investigation that I had completed, plug in all the information, boom, root cause. Someone said, give me a corrective or preventive action. Boom, corrective and preventive action. Yo, AI is a very powerful.
Right, all right. So anyway, let me hear the last words there, please, because
what I am saying is
close off and
one last word.
One last words there.
One last word. Seeing is like we all have to be aware of the permissions that we allow ourselves to give out. Seeing, and it's like with Google and them thing that we sometimes blindly not knowing what we allow our information to put out there. Seeing, but we still can block certain things. Seeing as much as possible, but then AI is unstoppable. We can't stop it. I just decide there.
Yeah, but you need laws to protect you. Yeah.
Let me go real quick.
You go and then I'll go after.
Miss Julia, happy belated birthday, Queen.
Thank you, darling.
Bless up yourself and stay young. All right.
Thank you. Love you guys.
So about this AI thing, my general. Listen, this AI thing, I have to just embrace it, my brother.
With laws. With laws,
definitely. We need laws. Listen up. Laws and regulation, because it's gonna get a lot of people in some serious situation, and it's gonna get a lot of people rich, and it's gonna send a lot of people broke. That's a situation. What they say there.
Well, Blacklight is here. Blacklight.
True.
What do you have to say? Because you didn't say anything at all.
I mean, I just listen to you guys take. I mean, some of it is a little bit too, is almost premature because I mean, the area of law is still fresh.
Right.
Relates to, I don't know so much about the copyright, but I know over by the privacy side, I know that area is a complete gray area where if you ask
Right.
a leading attorney in that industry right now, he probably couldn't tell you basic
Right.
foundations and anywhere at all, Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but with all of that being said, is that even give us more that should give us more urgency or more
Mm-hmm.
motivation for us to try and get our constitution and our governance or framework in terms of the the balance of that balance of power properly
Agreed.
in the constitution where we can protect ourselves. And some of the most urgent issues is the impeachment stuff, the stuff
Mm-hmm.
the stuff for the public bringing a matter to be tabled or to be billed and a
Mm-hmm.
time stuff like that, you know what I mean? Proper
Yeah.
protection afford everybody the opportunity to hear them case at a high
Mm-hmm.
court, especially for murder convictions. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and a couple of other things, especially this AI and this privacy rights thing as it move forward.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't worry about all of us losing our jobs. If everybody lose them job in the world, that's a good thing. That means we can all function with just working our minds to make the place a much better place. Everything around us is being done by the machinery. You know,
Right.
but we just need to
Right.
protect ourselves at that point in time so the machinery don't get too smart and carry out a revolution.
Right. Income skeptic. Well, I'll close off with this. Guys, remember that one of the most beautiful things about the arts is that it's human and it's been human for thousands of years. And I mean, the arts defy laws of physics. We create nothing from we create something from nothing, right? That's the arts. One thing that breaks up even the first laws of thermodynamics is our creativity, right? And it is our art, and that is very beautiful. And it is beautiful because it comes from people, right? We connect with that art, right? And one of the most beautiful, wonderful thing about it is that we participate in it, and it is a shame when our creativity as a gift. Even look at Mr. Vegas. His creativity as a gift is a wonderful thing to have, and it is definitely a shame that fake AI systems can take advantage of that gift, right? And take it away for their own, for other people's own profit and for our misfortune. So that is what I will leave with. I've been long-winded, and thank you, Imatep, again, and bless up the chat and bless up everybody. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah,
Looking
man.
forward.
Big
Happy
up on your
birthday,
birthday,
Miss
mate.
Very
Julia.
good.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you, guys.
Yeah, man. Miss Julia spent her birthday on the
Much more
platform, you know?
life and
Yeah, with
much
the
more
family.
prosperity.
So that
Thank you,
says a
guys.
lot. So big up for that.
Big
Yeah,
up.
so for me, in terms of the AI,
Mhm.
I'm I'm not making a premature statement when I say that we should be more concerned than we are.
Mhm.
I can tell you that I'm personally involved. I can't give you much detail, but I'm personally involved in training AI systems. And based on the kind of input they're putting into these systems and the kind of training they're giving these systems,
Mhm.
the jobs that I named,
Mhm.
these are highly technical jobs. A lot of them are going to be gone, and it's not as far away as people would like to
Would
think.
imagine.
And so we should be preparing ourselves, thinking about more, jobs or finding things to be useful in that are not so technical, but at the same time rewarding financially. Because a lot of these, or maybe consider, self-employment,
Mhm.
own business or something. Because if you're going to be relying on income from jobs, a lot of these jobs, maybe not the robotics, that might not be, there, but jobs that do not require robotics, where you can just put a system in a classroom and it teaches a class, intuitive systems that can answer questions. Teachers should be concerned. They do have robots that can perform surgery, so doctors
Mm.
Mhm.
are concerned because those systems
Right.
are
With
are,
Mhm.
are they have prototypes that they are using, that they're experimenting with.
Mhm.
So we should be very concerned about AI in terms of that, right?
Mhm.
No,
That is it.
so that's where I'm going to close. I'm not going to keep going.
Yeah, man, no problem,
Yeah,
man.
man.
We
No
can
Wait,
respect
problem.
our in palace, man. You know
Respect.
what thing going on.
wait the emo. Ask someone their question. What do you think about the legal field and the AI future, brother?
Well, the legal field, if you can remember recently, with one of Trump's former lawyers, they use the AI to research his case, right? And it came up with some press that they couldn't find, right? So, I mean, there's, the legal field, I don't think that's so technical where you can just use AI to take that over, but the AI has access. We're talking about database. It has access to, books, every single book on books on law and law theories. The AI is going to have access to all of this.
Right. Who remembered when the US started using drones? Right. It was a big legal issue.
Right.
Yeah.
You understand me? I said because it's not like saying a human being where I represent the army, a flight. It's unmanned, and so when them actually had the problems, what they do, them consult the legal department and whatever, and the legal department give them advice and whatever. So I just say that to say this. Definitely, people have to be mindful of AI. Chat GPT is going to dominate. It has already started dominating the space. However, I think we should be also cognizant of the fact that these are man-made things. So at the end of the day, yeah, mankind are dominated same way.
Yeah,
You get what me I say? Yeah, man. A mankind invention and a mankind I run the thing same way. Even though it a dominate, a mankind I run it same way,
But to the legal field
Imhotep,
question though. Okay, sorry.
yeah, but Imhotep,
Yeah.
the caveat with that is the uniqueness of AI compared to all of our other technology is that technology has the capability of
to teach itself.
operating. Yes.
Yes, and to teach itself and to
Yes.
teach each other.
Yeah.
Right.
But to the
one
legal
last
field. But
question.
hold on,
Hey,
let me
people,
answer
make
this.
it close off in a man,
Okay, let me
please.
close off. Let's close off. But
One last
Blacklight, let
question.
me just
One
say
last
Blacklight.
question.
Legal
One last
field thing.
question.
You better make a statement. You better make a statement,
All
the
right, because
general.
Just one last question. Just one last.
all right,
Just
all
a
right,
question.
go
Just a
ahead.
question.
Yeah.
So is
Yeah.
Shazam considered to be AI?
If what?
Shazam.
I don't know.
No, he's talking about Shazam,
Oh,
Miss Julia.
Shazam.
Yeah,
In terms
Shazam.
of database.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course it
I have to
is.
look at that. But
All right.
listen,
Thank you.
but
Thank
to
you.
what Blacklight asked about the legal field, I think that it will be impacted, whereas you will probably need less law clerks, right, and
Yes.
less law researchers. But when it comes to interpretation of the law, and when it comes to the actual reasoning judgment
Or
of lawyers and the changing of time,
the AI
we will
might be
still
able to
need the
play a
human.
judge.
We will
The
still
AI
need
might be
the
able to do
human
a judge.
element.
The
We'll still
AI
need
might be
the
able to take
human.
over the judge's position.
Yeah.
Right, so what's this now?
Right.
Yeah, man, it go, man. I serve now on 24
All right.
minutes, so you have to go lock this
Bye,
off,
Imhotep.
Big up on
Sorry.
yourself,
All
Best
right.
up the panel.
Bye.
Best up the panel. Good night.
Yeah,
Best
man,
up.
big up
Take
Miss
care.
Julia.
Bye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Best
man.
man.
up.
Big up, man. Good night.
Yeah, man,
Bye.
big up Blacklight, Reading Palace. George Smith,
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing from you about the AI. I don't know what's going on.
All right, let me wrap up real fast about the AI now.
George knockout.
AI in itself, right? Supposed to give you hearing me?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Yeah, AI in itself, right? Supposed to give man really a life of pleasure if it is used properly, because it's supposed to be taking over most of the work that we are supposed to do. And if the capitalists them allow it, then we would have less to do and more time for pleasure. But that not going to happen. The capitalists going to use it to make more money and put the people them out of work. So
Yeah.
that is how it's going to work. But
Yep.
the fear is not AI. The next thing, fear is also foundation for the next phase of the technology. The next phase of technology is what I'm called the neural interface,
Right,
whereby
yeah,
your
man.
interaction
Definitely.
Yes.
with the computer. So in other words, then you process data faster. So AI have more data, more things to use, because all your unused thoughts will be feeding in this wide database, and the AI
Yeah, because
will
right
make
now in
some
a
sense of
judge,
it.
even right now the Neuralink there, the Neuralink, the person who have the transplant them head, them actually play a game with the Neuralink. You get what me I say?
Right.
So
And
at
it
the end of the
gonna
day,
help.
Neuralink technology is going to be a serious competitor in the AI
Right.
market. Meaning say
Right.
that's
So that's
a
why the
man that's a
AI
look
gonna
on a
link right
screen and him
into
a
that.
use him brain and thoughts and I play the game and everything.
Right.
But remember
Yes.
last summer when we talk about this, it was something like science fiction.
No. The thing is,
Right.
I knew about these
And
things,
it's
It's
moving
just that
fast. It's moving
sometime Reading
fast.
Palace, the fear mongering
No,
that's
me know say
attached to
you,
it as well.
me know say you know.
Yeah, because these are things that we study and we see everything, we just not
Yeah.
really talk about it a lot, A whole heap of things me see, whole heap of tech things and whole heap. But
Yeah.
sometimes we just not the time to talk about it. Whole heap of things. You get what I say? But at the same time now, when the conspiracy starts sprinkle up with it and them something there, it kind of engenders fear. And that's why I'm prep more time to just
Right.
kind of reason about like music and politics. It's more like realistic reasoning. Sometimes when we go over the AI reasoning, sometimes, man, it go in a conspiracy and conjecture and the whole 9 yard, the thing muddy up, the water muddy up. So, I just said that there. But anyway, big up on yourself in my generals.
All right, Emotet. Take care.
Yeah, man, John Smith,
All right,
big up my
Rhythm.
general. Reading Palace, big up.
Big up, man. All right.
Yeah, man, Blacklight, Miss Julia, Maatu, Global Life, big up Sandra. You know the thing going on. MP, big up Uptown TV, big up yourself. TG Media, Self-Made, Colin Burton. Yeah, man, respect. Poseidon, big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up to each and every one, man. You know the thing going on. Respect to everyone and check in. Blacklight, Mr. Vegas, aka Subi, check in earlier too. Let me see who is check in earlier. Big up to Lali Bella, big up to Hannibal. You know the thing go. Big up all of the ones and Kenny Marshall really check in earlier too. Everybody, big up on yourself, enough respect. Remember to leave a like. Leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. And if you rate the platform and the content, yeah, man, you can definitely feel free to subscribe. So, yeah, man, big up on yourself. And to the people on the playback, yeah, man, feel free to timestamp your questions or your queries or any comments, that's appreciated as well. And remember, people on the playback to just drop a like as well on the stream. Thank you very much. Big up the truckers them out there, Jamon and Ruan Noble, all the truckers them out there. So this is pretty much like a 7.5 hour worth of reasoning still. So you know what the thing go. So people, big up on yourself, catch you up on the next one.